way down, everyone. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. There you are, everyone. $5.99. That's a lot lower than the price it says on here.
Amazing price.
Totally natural. I don't know. Bruce, I don't know what's going on. There's there's no point in me prepping a show with Lady Lovelylocks herself if she's just not going to stick to the price points. Just a mockery, Bruce. I think you're right. It's a very well selected word there. Making a mockery. Anyway, it's $5.99. It's lower than she said she was going to take it to, which is fine by me. $5.99. Do multiply if you can. Well done. Janet's taken 3. Mary and Jerry have taken 2. Well done. Maxine's taken 5. She's clearly got an idea. Maxine's clearly got an idea. She's clearly got a plan for these. Well done to you. Lots of people coming through. Anjum's coming through and buying 2. Maker in London's got 2. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. That's great. Well done. Don't forget, you all get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. Yeah, but we want to give it to you. You're not going to need it. Getting home a strand of emerald for $5.99. What are you going to be there? Yeah. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Superb. We've had some messages through, which is nice. Would love to try these emeralds with the blue tiger's eye and the eyeliner. Oh, yes! Yes, that's a great idea. I like that idea, Jill. Here we go. Ooh! Go! This is from Bluebell. All right. Just switched on and you're back. I've missed you. Oh, Bluebell, I've missed you too. That's very kind of you. Thank you, lovey. Thanks, love. Yeah, look at these colours together. They look great, don't they? The blues, the greens, the turquoises. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, they look really good. The only other thing I'd add to this... Woo! Yeah, baby, yeah. I know. All the blues together. The most incredible turquoise coins. No, not turquoise coins. Turquoise cubes coming up. Oh, gosh. Right, OK. Yes! Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. What is this? This is gorgeous. Yellow, sapphire and ruby. I tell you what, this is an autumnal walk, this is. Is it? You ever been to Westonbirt Arboretum or Batsford Arboretum, anyone? Arboretum, no? Lovely, they've got loads of trees there, and my favourite trees in autumn are probably acer trees when they turn that bright, kind of crimson, almost kind of psychedelic kind of red. And these colours, oh, it's all the colours of late summer and autumn, isn't it? Burmese sapphire, Burmese ruby together on a strand. They're faceted coins. These are good, aren't they? They're really good. Have a look at it with the gorgeous blue tiger's eye. They look great, don't they? Wonderful contrast there. Well done, Reginald. I've got Elizabeth. We've got Maker coming through. Lots and lots of interest there. Well done. Yours today, $12.99. Aside from the fact that these are, they're lovely coins, these are Burmese yellow sapphire and Burmese ruby for under £100. It's $12.99. That's incredible, isn't it? And that faceting again on the sapphire and the ruby, it just brings the gemstone to life, doesn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Isn't it just? Way over allocated at the minute right now. So please, please, please do check your baskets out as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, now we've got some lovely blonde tiger's eye. I love this colour of tiger's eye. I've only recently started to do blonde tiger's eye. It's gorgeous. I'm going to show it to you with the blue tiger's eye, obviously, because I think that the two together work. In fact, I think they're the same sizes. They are. Yes, brilliant. So here's the blue and the blonde together. Oh, they look so good, don't they? Isn't that gorgeous? Naturally coloured. So that colour, which looks like melted butter, doesn't it? Ooh. You ever made your flapjacks? Oh, I love making my flapjacks. And you've got your butter. Oh, look.
Made me think of honey.
Yes. Oh, straight from the hive. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Tiger's eye is amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? And it's also to do with those inner silks, which when they're all lined up, give you that chatoyancy.
I mean, they're so mystical. It's just like looking at a little pop of magic.
It is, isn't it? And what I like about these blonde tiger's eyes so much is the fact that they've got this, because the colour is that much lighter, you notice that chatoyancy even more, don't you? Yeah. Whereas with your darker coloured tiger's eyes, like some of the other kind of purple dyed ones or the darker blue dyed ones that we've done, you sometimes you lose that chatoyancy ever so slightly if the colour's too dark. These are just, it's just there. It's, yeah, absolutely beautiful. $7.99. Well done, everyone. Definitely, if anyone who's come through to get the blue tiger's eye, you've got to get this. There might still be some of the blue tiger's eye left. If you do want to add it onto your order, $7.99. Well done, everyone. Have a look on our website for what we've got left still. But yeah, brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh, we've got pink tiger's eye. Oh, look. Okay, better get that one back out. And the blue. Oh, there we go. Look, all of these together. That is a festival of colour, isn't it? A feast of colour.
Oh, wow.
That looks good, doesn't it? Pink tiger's eye, faceted coins. Oh, that looks so good, doesn't it?
A bit of green with it, and there's your nice summery garden.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Definitely, definitely. Pink tiger's eye. It's a beautiful shade of pink, isn't it? It's got that really lovely, intense kind of cerise, that fuchsia colour to it. Actually, do you know what? This would look amazing with the orange, yeah, there we go, with the orange sapphire and the ruby from Burma. Gorgeous, definitely, well done. Okay, so juicy, juicy colours. Here we go. 30 carats. Already got people checking out. Already got people coming through. It's great. Well done, everyone. Here we go.
Well, we've had the bead looms recently. We've had a couple of different styles, and these would be fantastic for working on the looms.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, it definitely would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could line them up beautifully, channel set them, and of course, yes, with the loom, brilliant idea. Gail's taken 2, Mary and Jerry have taken 2, Maker in Nottinghamshire's taken 2, well done. Lots more people coming through to get this, that's great. And just a simple stack of bracelets, you don't have to do anything with them at all, other than make little stretchies if you want. Just simple, simple, simple jewellery. Gorgeous, why not? Make it simple, make life easy for yourself. Jewellery making should be therapeutic. It should be fun. It should be exciting. You should be, you know, it should be mindful. Exercising mindfulness is something which we're so passionate about here at Jewellery Maker. And honestly, jewellery making is just a phenomenal way of expressing that and doing that. It's so relaxing. $6.99. Well done, everyone. Well done, Leonora's taking 2, Susan's taken 2, that's great, well done. Lots more people coming through, it's wonderful, but I just love that colour. Gorgeous, well done. And by all means, separate out the ones which are a little bit more silky and the ones which are a little bit more, a little bit darker in colour. You know, it's entirely up to you. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, blue, here we go. Really? Natural. Gosh, you look at that colour and you think, wow. Oh, so impressive. Oh, that is so blue.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning? This is gem quality. I don't think there's any grey area there. I don't think we're kind of guessing, you know, is it not? It definitely is. That is absolute gem quality aquamarine faceted coins. This is the kind of strand that, yeah, set single pieces set as a pendant, you know, in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet, you know, 3 of them, 1 of them. That colour is so good. And that clarity is amazing, isn't it?
I mean, even though they have the drill hole, you don't even have to use it if you don't want to, obviously.
Yeah, okay.
You can use your silver clays or the argentium, and then you can make your own settings.
Nice.
So obviously it's a bonus if you want to thread them. But,
of course.
But don't think that that's all you can do with them. But yeah, they are gorgeous.
See, with silver clay, yeah, I mean, because with a quality gemstone like this, with the kind of clarity and the kind of intensity of colour that you're getting, and the general kind of, yeah, this is gem quality aquamarine, you want to set it into something special. And if that's silver clay or argentium, I love that. Go for it. Here's your price point today. I'm intrigued. I don't know what price point this is going to be. I'm wondering whether it's going to be a lot more considered than some of the other strands that we've done. No way! That's amazing. You've got to admit, that is absolutely amazing. This strand hasn't been to air since February. That's incredible. $18.99 would be amazing. It's actually $8.99 today. For 15 carats of your aquamarine, that's absolutely amazing.
Depth of colour is just ridiculous.
Yeah, that is superb, isn't it? There's some moments in there which are absolutely on a par with the finest Brazilian aquamarine, I have to say. That's just so good. Well done, Wendy, Ruth, Susan, Melanie, Lorraine, Tracy, Reginald, Maker. Well done to you. Okay, let's do some more coins, but something a little bit different. Ah, yes. Why not? Here we go. Oh, yeah, this is special. Here we go. Now, you saw the amazing Claire McDonald today. Amber drilling today. How exciting was that? What you've got here are amber diagonal drilled. Oh, saucers, I'm going to say. Coins, yeah. More of a saucer shape, though. The whole part of the beauty of these is that they are diagonally drilled. Can you see that? So where the thread enters and exits the gemstone, it's on an angle. Now, of course, the beautiful thing about that is that these gems will sit, as you can see there. They kind of lay over each other. It's such an indulgent, such a tactile way of setting, of kind of drilling your gemstones, isn't it? It's going to give you such a beautiful feel to your jewellery, isn't it? I would be tempted just to set these into a bracelet. I mean, I would just, how amazing. Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Yeah! Yes, you love it, Mark Smith. Pow!
He has got some moves today.
Michael J. What? Oh,
yeah.
He's got all the moves.
Got all the moves.
All the moves, all the time. That was a proper Michael Jackson move, that was. Yes. Amazing. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, I'm Carol. This is Mark Smith. Oh.
We're beginning to forget what we look like.
I know.
It's mad, isn't it?
So third show since last November.
That works out at 1 every 3.5 months.
That's ridiculous.
Must be a reason behind that. Must be.
Maybe they're trying to keep us apart.
Yeah. I've got a fact for you.
Yes!
I've got a really good fact for you today.
Go on, yes please.
In the alphabet, there are 26 letters.
Right.
In the alphabet of 26 letters, there are 4 that you actually close your lips to say. There's B, there's M, there's P and W. 4 letters that you close your lips for, which means you have to count to 1 million before you close your lips. How about that then? I can hear you all counting in your head now.
That's amazing!
You have to count to 1 million before you close your lips.
How did you work that one out? Counting seed beads, Mark.
That's unbelievable!
Yeah. Fact.
That is a good fact. Any great facts, text them in. We'd love to hear from you today.
We haven't had a fact day for a long time.
No, I know.
Let's do that.
Send us your facts. Send your message to 78070. Start to text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. Michael, no. Michael, stop counting. We've got Michael J. Wolfie's on cameras today. He's got all the moves. He's got all the moves. He's got all the moves. We've got producer Nitty Nitty Nunu. There he is! Oh, we love him. Go on, Neri, give us a dab. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Yeah, woo. We've got production manager Ali. There he is. Look at him. There he is. We have got floor manager Hannah. She's on floor today. Hero Hannah, the Hero of the Morning Show. Gotta stop it. You've got to stop doing it.
I've done it for ages.
Have you not done it for ages?
Oh no.
Is it since I've been off?
Because your hair back.
Ah, there you go. So we've got an amazing show today. Mark, you've been given all of the gemstones, all of the kits. In fact, you've just been given... If there's anything left to bring to our lovely viewers after we brought these kits to air, I'll be very surprised. You've been given so much today.
Masses.
Yes.
So, well, we have this new rule now, you see, where we used to get sent 2 of each kit.
Yep.
One to make the jewellery with and one to use as a demo, as a second sample.
Yep.
You probably heard us. So because I go above and beyond and make so much jewellery, they've decided now that I need to cut back. Okay, with everything else going on, I need to cut back. So I don't get sent second samples now.
Right.
I get sent 1 of each kit, 2 of which I have to make jewellery with. 1 of them I have to choose to do a demo, and the other 2 I bring back, as if that is ever going to happen.
You've made jewellery with all of them?
Everything, yeah. I know. Just can't stop myself. I can't stop myself.
Oh my word.
So, never mind. Never mind.
So these kits that we're looking at here, these are, these feature a gemstone strand which you literally cornered me about yesterday, and you've been going on and on about for ages, for weeks. They feature the most amazing hematite barrels. They're brand new, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
And I love hematite, and I know lots of our viewers love hematite. And I'm just thinking, we've used them for knotting and macrame today, but we've got
Sorry, say again, lovely.
Susie Menham this afternoon.
Of course, with her chakra booklet.
Chakra, and so straight away, if you're doing your mala necklaces and you need your guru pieces and your marker beads, these are perfect. So again, they do swap over perfectly for today's hours.
I love the kind of mala, kind of macrame mala crossover that you've done. They're really lovely.
I just love it, and I've not macrame for ages.
And the cord that you get with these kits is it just allows you to do that. It's just a really, really lovely. It's actually a really lovely day today because we've got it kind of leads beautifully into this afternoon. We've also given you more chips and nuggets than you can throw a chicken nugget at. It's absolutely ridiculous. These kits are they are so big, and you've made all that jewellery. I can't believe it. There's so much jewellery, just incredible.
No, I'm really pleased. Really pleased. So there's a couple of pieces that I've added from my stash to get the design that I want. So we'll talk through that 11, but it's all about twist necklaces today. So I'm going to show you how to make your twist necklace.
Stunning. Gorgeous. Now, coming up as well today, we've got loads of incredible star buys. We've got Ethiopian opal, we've got Mozambique garnet, we've got a bundle of lapis beryl and amethyst. Your deal of the day today, though, oh, hello, Burmese jadeite rectangles. Absolutely incredible strand. That's going to be coming up at 10 a.m. We've got jadeite ovals, we've got black jade, we've got loads of incredible strands as well, which are going to be coming your way kind of over the kind of second part of the show. We've got loads coming up. Let's get going. It's a viewer's choice hour, which basically means that all the items we play in this hour are only available until 9 a.m. So if you want to go to our website, you absolutely can do. Go and have a look at our website and click on Watch Live. Scroll down, look at all the items we've scheduled for this hour. If you want to request anything, then just make a note of the number. So number 9 is a strand of gorgeous Larimar, which we're going to play first. And then just send us a text. Say, please can you play number 9, and we'll play it for you. But send in your facts as well. Love to hear your facts. Any good facts? Larimar nuggets, here we go. Starting off today's show. Unbelievably rare, one locational genuine gemstone here, 190 carats of your Larimar for £12.99. Absolutely amazing. We've already got people coming through and messaging. Carol, I've missed you. Good morning. Also, Mark, Michael, and team.
Good morning,
Michael
Angela.
gets a name check. I like that.
I'm not your average cameraman, you see.
I know you're not your average cameraman. Hi all, this is from Jane in Cornwall. Hi all, my fact is Jewellery Maker is so addictive.
Couldn't agree more.
Jane in Misty Cornwall.
Couldn't
I think
agree.
you're absolutely right there,
absolutely.
lovely.
Yeah.
She's right, isn't she? Yes, definitely. Mark, don't listen to them. Your designs are always stunning. What? And inspirational. Don't hold back. Let your creativity flow.
Oh, bless you, Penny.
Oh, gosh.
Thank
yes.
you. Thank
I don't
you.
think anyone was quite... I don't think Mark's...
No.
No, we don't hold Mark back. He does it to himself, to be
I
fair.
do it completely to myself. It's all self-inflicted. Yeah, absolutely.
Like a bit of Self-jewellery flagellation. There we go. So where should we go now? Okay, let's go to... Ooh, what? Hang on. Really? Wow. Oh, my word, this is bright. Bright eyes burning. Sorry. Don't think of Watership Down. Oh, gosh. Terrible. Oh, look at this.
Word, what is that? No.
Ethiopian opal. This is dyed, obviously. Dyed blue Ethiopian opal. I have to say, I absolutely love this.
That's amazing.
It's like, do you know what? I was watching a programme last night before I went to bed. It was Guy Martin. Guy Martin. Talking about...
With the sideburns.
With the big sideburns, yes.
Right.
It looks a little bit like Wolverine and a monkey as well. And he's got... and he was making an electric car, an electric Beetle. And he basically made a Tesla, kind of a Tesla machine kind of thing with a potato and stuff like that, you know, to create a current. This is like an electrical current, isn't it?
Completely. Yeah, yes. Yeah.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? The most beautiful strand of blue shaded Ethiopian opal. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Under £20. It just seems to highlight all of that gorgeous opalescence, doesn't it? Well done. Wonderful, Mark. You're so prolific. I think you're smashing, says Margaret.
Oh, I've never been called smashing before.
Oh, smashing. Yes.
Thank you, Margaret.
Super smashing, great. Well done, Catherine, Jean, Maker in Tyne and Weir. Concerts coming through as well. Loads of interest there. Well done. We're under £20. Well done, Linda. Gorgeous. Keep checking your baskets out, everybody. Under £20 for Ethiopian opal. Love it. Only one left. Well done. Let's move on now to... Oh, my gosh. Woo! Don't forget, all these items are only available until... Oh, my word. They're only available until 9 a.m. Then they all disappear.
When did we last see shell pearl?
Into the ether. Do you know what? I don't know.
Gosh.
I think Monica snaffles most of them, doesn't she? Naughty Monica. But I think as well, I just think there's been a real lack of shell pearls as well. Apparently September is going to be the month of getting new pearls in.
Wonderful.
And lots of new shell pearl in. But you know, it's been. See, you've just got to get it. Well done.
Yes, yeah.
5 metres of shell pearl. Yours today for $39.99. Absolutely amazing. Call us now on our free phone number 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. 5 metres of shell pearl. For $39.99. Now, just thinking about this and a twisted necklace. I mean, this is exactly the kind of bundle you could do that with, isn't it?
Absolutely. So if I bring this necklace across here.
Yeah.
So this is...
love that.
This is an highlight that we've got coming up. So what I've done is I've added 3 sizes of shell pearl from my stash. So this just brings it to life, your twists. So I'll talk you through that in the 11 o'clock hour.
It just kind of punctuates it a bit, doesn't it?
So this bundle with all of the kits, I think those pearls will go with all of the kits today, with the tones and colours that we've chosen. Perfect.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Definitely. Well done. One chance remaining for that gorgeous bundle. Well done. Beautiful. Okay. Next. Ooh. Is this shungite? Is it? Black obsidian. A black obsidian what?
Oh.
A scrying mirror. So I'm meant to look into this and it's meant to what? Tell me my... fortune, like in Harry Potter, the mirror of whatever it's called. Not sure about that. Is it seeing your future? Kind of, it's meant to be prolific, is it? You can just see my face with a massive nose. Hey? Oh no, yes, I definitely don't want to see anything pop up behind. Oh no, that's a horrible thing, something popping up behind me. Hey, your mouth now. Under £20, well done. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's now got hand cream all over it, so well done whoever comes through to get this. Sorry, yes, it does have, oh gosh, look at that, sorry, greasy paw prints all over that now with the old hand cream. Sorry, gang, I know, yeah. Okay, I'll rub it on my dress, hang on. Yeah, sorry, under 20... At least I didn't go... yeah, so, no, that hasn't helped at all. It's just smeared it. But anyway, so it's under £20. Well done, everyone. What a horrible word. Anyway, so 70ml black obsidian scribe mirror. Yours today, well done, for under £20. Let's just pop that back down. there, shall we?
Isn't language a wonderful thing? I was just thinking a moment ago, back to Shakespeare, when he would say something along the lines of, "Wherefore art thou?"
Yes.
And a moment ago, I heard Tom in there saying, "Tom will be buzzing my WhatsApp all day." Isn't language an amazing
Buzzing
thing?
my WhatsApp?
Yeah, it's incredible.
I'm not even sure what that means.
No,
Does it mean
no.
that he's going to be getting lots of messages today?
I think so, yes.
Oh, gosh.
It's
Okay,
amazing.
right.
I
fair
love
enough.
language.
It's wonderful how it
Yes,
evolves, isn't it?
yes,
And how
yes.
after a few years of a word being in
Yeah.
use, the Oxford English Dictionary finally
Absolutely.
succumbed to
Yeah,
adding it.
yeah.
Like emoji, I think, is now in the dictionary and has been for maybe
Yes.
a year or so. But it's kind of like, oh, all right, then we'll add it to the dictionary, recognise it as an actual word. Here we go, Labradorite coasters. These are absolutely amazing. These are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful Labrador. In fact, I've got amazing Labrador essence in... can you see it? I want you to be able to see it. There's an amazing patch of Labrador essence just here, but unfortunately, it's one of those things that you really need to be getting this home. Yeah, maybe the camera up above, I don't know. Don't know whether that would work. Anyway, so you've got your Labradorite... You've got your Labradorite coasters here. What an amazing thing to be able to own. I mean, that's pretty incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is pretty amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Here we go. So who's this message from, Mark?
This is from Alison in Kent. And Alison says, "Hi Carol, Mark, Michael and crew." Another name check. "Can I see number 18, please? Today is going to be exceptional."
Oh. She's clearly been looking in her scrying mirror. But yes, it is going to be exceptional. But yes, of course you can see number 18, lovely Alison. No problem whatsoever. Let's get it out, shall we? Come on then. Number 18, your time is up. Right, where is it? I know, loads of things are already selling out on our website. Is it me or is it warm in here?
It's very warm in here.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yes, let's have a look at the website. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. You can see some items are already sold out. So just make a note of any items that you like the look of, number 10, number 11, number 18, which is a lovely strand of tanzanite. And if you'd like us to play it, just request it and we'll play it for you, no problem whatsoever. Just send in a message like lovely Alison has. Here we go. Tanzanite graduated rounds. Oh my word, this is looking good. This launched at $44.99. Today yours for $26.99. Amazing. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. 0800 644 655. We're getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. I would just block all notifications from Tom Stewart today.
Has he been buzzed already?
He's already been buzzed.
Right.
He's already been buzzed. My children, I mean, they're only 6 and 7, but they've got, I mean, even they're coming out with stuff, and I've got no idea what it means. So if you want to find out some information on the internet, you search it up. Search it up.
Oh.
Mummy, maybe
not
we
heard
could
that one.
search it up. I beg your pardon? Search what? Search it up. No idea what that means, but apparently it means looking something up on the internet. Looking for something on Google or another search engine, if there are any other search engines. $26.99. Who remembers Ask Jeeves?
Oh my word,
yes.
Yeah.
That was always a good one, wasn't it? It was always a good one. And Bing, obviously. Well done. $26.99 for your gorgeous tanzanite today. Well done. Morning, Carol and Mark. Just tuned in. Can I see number 21, please? Says Sharon in County Durham. No name check there, Michael, was there? Well done, Maria. Well done, Maker in Tyne Weir. More people coming through. It's great for your gorgeous tanzanite. Well done. Graduated 4 to 10 mil in size. Oh yes, let's put number 21 here with the tanzanites. I know. How lucky are we being able to bring gemstones like tanzanite to her? This is so special. Oh my gosh, they look great together.
Oh, yes.
Nice. Yes. Looks kind of Swedish, doesn't it?
Yes.
Hey, how about the Olympics?
Amazing, wasn't it?
Wasn't that amazing?
Yeah.
It was just incredible. I'm gutted it's over as well, Ollie. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed kind of reading about it and seeing the odd kind of clip. Tom Daly, amazing. With his knitting. Oh, I love him. He's a hero. $49.99 for the yellow diamonds.
Ooh.
Hang on, this is 1.9 carats. 1.9 carats of yellow diamonds for under £50. That's amazing. Oh my word. And it's, yeah, you are looking at here something which is nigh on indestructible as well. You've got your split pay options as well if you want to take them. £16.66. Gorgeous. What a deal for you today. Absolutely superb. Couple of people interested. That's great to see. Well done. I've only got a couple of chances available. So if you both check out, it will have sold out. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. We are busy this morning. Busy, busy, busy. Okay, here we go. So moving on now to, I'm going to pop you there. That's that. Okay. We got the shungite. This gem is amazing. Fact. This gemstone is ridiculous. It is amazing. It is one of the only gemstones in the world that we can actually say factually has proven benefits. Proven benefits, not just myth and legend, but this has proven benefits. It's full of a type of iron which has antioxidant properties. It can, medical grade shungite anyway, can purify water. And when you consider that we are made up predominantly as human beings of water, a lot of people believe that if you wear this incredible gemstone, it may help to drive toxins out of your body and improve circulation around your body. One of the, it can purify water, like I say, and it is responsible for the very first freshwater thermospa in Russia. The other way that people do use it, and a lot of people swear by this, is they use this incredible gemstone to ward off 4G and 3G and whatever G rays and electromagnetic fields. A lot of people suffer with very bad headaches because of those electromagnetic fields. And they believe that shungite is one of those gemstones which can deflect it and kind of almost create a barrier around you. A lot of people love it. A lot of people put this close to their Wi-Fi, their Wi-Fi, what's it called? Thing? Wi-Fi box thing. What's it called? Router, thank you. The telly box. Yes, so the Wi-Fi router. And a lot of people have got shungite phone stickers as well. And they believe that there are huge, huge, huge benefits to wearing and using this gemstone. A lot of people, I think, just you know, they're willing to give anything a go. We've got Susie Menon with us this afternoon. Obviously, she's going to be launching her chakra booklet, and she will talk and talk and talk and talk and talk about shungite. It's an amazing grounding gemstone to people who believe in the supposed properties that gemstones have. But this is actually one of those gemstones that actually does have proven benefits. It's really fascinating. Under £20 for you today. Well done for the entire strand. Great, great, great deal for you today. Well done, everyone's coming through to get that. Let's do the early bird. Right, okay. So, Ethiopian opal. Oh. This gemstone is so unusual, so special. You have a gemstone here which forms in a really, well, not a completely different way, but there are huge differences in the way that this has formed, and this is mined, and the way that Australian opal formed and is mined. Australian opal was formed as a result of a huge inland sea drying up in the middle of Australia, and the water percolated down in those dried up riverbeds and those dried up seabeds, and that's how your Ethiopian opal was formed. Your Ethiopian opal forms completely differently. This is formed at altitude, so we're talking over 2,000 metres up, and we're talking about not just very, very high up, but we're talking about a plateau. So very, very, very flat land, and then huge ravines, at the bottom of which is the Blue Nile River. This incredible gemstone formed over 500 million years ago. And it formed as a result of rainwater falling on very, very parched ground, that water percolating down, mixing with the silicas in the soil, in the sand, and you're basically looking at fossilized water. It's amazing. It has massively jumped up, not just in popularity, but in price points in the marketplace over the last couple of years, and that's due to there being almost zero mining happening, opal mining happening for Australian opal. It is not just a beautiful gemstone, but where this incredible gemstone is from is absolutely, I mean, it is devastatingly beautiful. We're at $12.99 for your Ethiopian opal. We've got a really, really quick little clip to show you just about the mining method of this incredible gemstone. Hopefully that will kind of consolidate just why this gemstone and how this gemstone is so amazing. Have a quick look at this. We're not done on the price.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yep.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock.
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All
they
this,
were
all the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes
Smaller.
small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah. Not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah. This one.
So there you have it. I mean, absolutely beautiful, mind-blowing really, where this incredible gemstone is from. We are talking about a gemstone which is from one of the most remote regions on planet Earth. And Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia that you saw on the clip there, he was the very first Westerner to travel up to the tribespeople who mine for the gemstone. There's very, very few things that live up there or go up there, and the people who live there literally stay up there for most of their lives. You're looking here at a gemstone which, I mean, this is representative of such a tiny amount of opal out there. We're at $12.99. I've got loads of people with this in their baskets. We are nowhere near done on price. Oh dear, Carol. You take the time to explain to us how rare Ethiopian opal is, and then the price is totally trash. I know, Liz. It's got nothing to do with me, Liz. It's all near and new. All the way down. Beautiful flashes of opalescence coming out of this, and it's yours today. It's $6.99.
Oh my word.
$6.99. Now, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, this is such a phenomenal deal for one of the 2 birthstones of October. If you are having, and as I've seen over the last, just even over the last few days, I think it was on Saturday or Sunday. Saw 2 or 3 wedding cards. People are having weddings again. This is such an exciting time, isn't it, to be alive and to kind of come back together, hopefully. And And what I'm looking at this and thinking is, Mark, I want, you know, if I was getting married, if I was having a winter or an autumn wedding, I'd want a twisted necklace, I'd want a twisted bracelet, I want my whole suite of jewellery made out of Ethiopian opal. I mean, that is such an incredible thing to be able to do, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, you could do a whole bridal suite, couldn't you, with opal?
Absolutely.
That'd be amazing.
Tiara, necklace, I mean, the lot. You could do absolutely everything. Because it's so affordable, isn't it?
That's incredible.
It really is. It's so affordable. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. You're doing such a great job. And I tell you what, there are very, very few people just buying one of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Get as many as you want. There's no cap on how many of these you can order. If you want to order 10 of them because you want to make your entire, bridal suite out of it, then absolutely go for it. Yes, Michael.
I mean, obviously this colour would go with all of the colours.
Yes.
We had quite a few chips and nuggets in Sunstone yesterday.
Oh.
I was getting that yesterday. This would be perfect.
Yes.
Nice, yeah. Thank you, Michael.
Yes.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If you are a fan of your moonstone, your sunstone, any of the kind of the feldspars with that gorgeous kind of play of colour, or some of the lighter strands of the labradorite that we've been doing as well, this is absolutely perfect. But, you know, absolutely, as Michael says, this colour will go with all of the colours. It really will do. Well done. So many people there in baskets. Vanessa, Maker, Zoe, Jane, Anne, Margaret, Mikey B, Margaret, Anne, Shirley. Well done. Vanessa, absolutely beautiful. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Isn't that just incredible? You've got such an incredible opportunity here, haven't you? Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. And, you know, just so you know, $6.99. I spent more than that on my lunch yesterday. I spent more than that on my lunch yesterday. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? This is incredible. Hi, Team JM. Can I see number 12, please? Hope you had a lovely holiday. Ah, thank you, Ms. Janet. Had a lovely holiday. Thank you. So this is viewer's choice. So basically all these items that we've been playing so far and everything we've got scheduled for the remainder of this hour is great. It's fantastic, but it's only available until 9 a.m. Loads of things are already selling out on our website. Here's our web. Oh, gosh. Loads of things selling out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. And then some other things which haven't. So you've got to be quick. Yeah? Well done, everyone. That was great. Wow. Beautiful strand of ruby here. These are like these are like jelly bean clarity. I love a jelly bean.
I do as well.
I love a jelly bean. Jelly beans are great because they're kind of just that right size and they're normally packed full of flavour, aren't they?
Yeah. The posh ones.
Yes,
jelly
bean, yes.
Yeah.
What flavoured jelly bean would this be? Would that be cherry?
I think it would be watermelon.
Watermelon, yes, I was going to say watermelon.
Yeah, watermelon.
Oh, yes. I mean, it's juicy, isn't it? Not that I want to kind of use the kind of phrase that I would use if I was talking about jadeite, but sometimes when you're looking at jade and jadeite, there is a term, and I heard it first from Dave Troth, actually, who's one of our gem experts, and it looks like it's got high water content. Do you know what I mean? It's got that kind of...
yes.
It's got a little bit of kind of liquidity to it. I absolutely would put the jadeite with this. And in fact, Mark, I mean, those look amazing together. And in fact, what you were using some of the red cord, weren't you, with the jadeite, weren't you? These two colours seem to go beautifully together, don't they?
So I've made a pair of earrings.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
Twist.
They're stunning.
I love red. I try to always use some type of red with jadeite. It just looks beautiful.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. And I have to say as well, Mark, that looks that would be an amazing phone charm. You know how some people have phone charms and things like that.
Right. Nice idea.
Gorgeous. Or a little key charm. That's absolutely stunning. I love that. It's got a similar kind of colour to the jadeite, hasn't it? It's got kind of that kind of slight sleepiness, hasn't it? That kind of slight mistiness almost. $27.99. Well done. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous deal for you today. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, we've got a little cheeky little star buy coming up now. It's this incredible bundle with amethyst, beryl, and your lapis. bundles, when we talk about 3-strand bundles, we talk about. I don't think was I that high pitched then? Do you know when someone points out something that you do all the time, and then you and then you notice it again and again and again? So my husband says to me, "You always do this, Carol," and he's now got video evidence of me saying it. Whenever I leave in the morning, if he's up or whatever, whenever I say bye, I always go bye. I always go bye to anyone or anything. Bye, and he's got a video of me horse riding, and I went off, and he said, "Bye, have fun." I went, "Bye," like that. So apparently I do that all the time. Bye.
Hi ho, Silver, away.
Yes. Anyway. So that was probably quite high pitched. Yeah, I'm sorry. Mix it up, I say. So here we go. When people talk about bundles, and when we talk about bundles here on Jewellery Maker, we talk about a 3-strand bundle. What kind of gemstones do you imagine? Because I don't know about you, but I imagine maybe 3 strands of nuggets, or 3 strands of 4mm rounds, or 3 strands of maybe 6mm rounds. I do not imagine this kind of carat weight. 1,197 carats of genuine gemstones. You've got here your beryl, which of course you've got your aquamarine, your morganite, the beginnings of your gorgeous emerald as well. An enormous strand of amethyst and a huge strand of lapis lazuli as well. Now that's a big old bundle, isn't it? That is a big old bundle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Carat weight wise, you're looking at the kind of carat weight you'd expect to see maybe in a 6-strand bead box in 3 strands. We're going to take the price point straight down. You're not paying £50 today. Nowhere near £50. I haven't got that many chances available, so the sooner you can get in, the better. With your mala necklace designs, with your bigger kind of chunky designs, if you're into making pieces of jewellery where you maybe wire wrapping one gemstone and focusing on that as a pendant, this is absolutely perfect because you've got more than enough to work with. £50 is not your deal today. All the way down. How do you fancy paying under £10 a strand? It's $19.99 for all 3 strands today. You've got to admit that is an absolutely brilliant deal for 3 massive chunky strands of genuine gemstones. Diane, Lorraine, Elizabeth, Lindsay, Jane, Maker. We've got multi-bidders coming through. That's great to see. Well done. These are really big individual pieces. I mean, they're not so big that you wouldn't be able to wear them in jewellery as individual pieces, but they're big enough to be noticed, aren't they, Mark? And they're big enough to be able to make a real statement.
I always talk about this piece of jewellery that I've got. So Steve Bennett, who's the founder of Gemporia, his wife Sarah, is one of our top gem designers, and she's actually brought up quite a few ranges under her name, the Sarah Bennett collection.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I was very lucky, very privileged to be able to purchase a part of her collection. This was about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was all about mixed beryl strands.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you, I paid £95, which I thought was a brilliant price. For
definitely.
a strand of mixed beryl with a sterling silver clasp, and it was exactly the same as that strand of beryl you've got there. So just for that strand alone, I think you've got an amazing bargain there.
You're absolutely
Beautiful.
right. And we bring you these incredible gems. We work so hard. We go direct to source wherever possible. We work very closely with teams all over the world to help us source gemstones and find the best quality gemstones, and being able to bring them to you at the most competitive prices which you just won't find anywhere else. I'm not telling you for 1 second that if you restrand this incredible strand of mixed beryl, put a clasp on it, that you should be selling it for under £7, which is what you're paying today for this incredible strand, by the way. You know, if you try and do that anywhere, then people will just won't believe you, won't believe that it's real. You know, you've got something here which has that retail quality, that retail potential. You can make that jewellery. You can absolutely create that jewellery, and you can sell it and make a profit. It's wonderful. Well done. Good morning. Missed my workout today. Have you done 26, please? Oh yeah, come on, let's do it. Well done. Do check out. Well done. There's loads of people there. Well done. Is it the gem? It's the gem box, isn't it? This is awesome. Lava rock. Now, whilst I was on holiday, it It was rosé o'clock. It was rosé o'clock, and I was sitting having a glass of rosé. Una más, por favor. And 9 o'clock in the morning, yeah. And anyway, my kids said to me, Mum, can we go to this shop called Alley Hop? And I said, yes, okay. And it's basically full of just stuff that kids love, and loads of tat as well. And anyway, so we went there. So I'd had a glass, maybe two, of rosé, and they're kind of like, oh yeah, this is fun. And there was a little jewellery thing with stretchy bracelets and things like that. And there was a lava rock stretchy bracelet with a tiger's eye in the middle. And it said on it, you know, for strength and courage and whatever. And it was however many euros it was. It was, I don't know, under €5. So I thought, yeah, okay, I'll get that for John, my husband. So I bought it for him, and he put it. Oh, I really like that. Yeah, that's gorgeous. I said, and if you spray it, John, with your aftershave, it'll keep the smell. And so the next morning he sprayed his aftershave on it, and he'd gone in the sea and he'd gone in the pool and everything. At the end of the day, it still smells of it. He said, look, it still smells of it. You were right. I said, I guess I know I'm right. I know what I'm talking about, John. But anyway, this is lava rock. This is lava rock. Oh, no, das massive So anyway, this is lava rock, and even though this is coated, it will, if you put your essential oils on it, you will find that this incredible gem retains some of that scent, some of those oils for you know, a good few hours, maybe even a few days. It's gorgeous. $14.99, absolutely gorgeous. That's for all 6 strands today. There you go, everyone. Beautiful metallic colours, gorgeous colours, wonderful, fun strands to be able to use and make your stretchy bracelets with. And guess what? We're not done. No, it's only available until 9 a.m. this morning, and then it's going to disappear. Here we go. Wow. All 6 strands today. What's the price, Michael?
Oh, $9.99.
Yes. $9.99, there you go. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Give us a call on our free phone number, get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or get involved on our app. It's your deal today. Well done, everyone. Under a tenner. Well done, everyone. What a great deal for you today. 0800 644 655. Maker, Isabel, Glenda, another maker, Andrea, another maker. Well done, everyone. What an awesome opportunity. Well done. For just $9.99. Dong! Well done to you as well. Amazing. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. I just love all those colours. It's just a fun bundle to use, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, Isabel and Jean and Maeve. Bethan, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Text in any unusual facts. Let us know any unusual facts. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up as well. Very exciting times. Well done to Ella. Well done to Dawn's taken 2. Well done to you as well. Gorgeous. And of course you get the box, which they fit beautifully in if I'd have taken a bit more time to pop them in. Okay, here we go. Oh, this looks pretty lovely. Is it a chain, Neri? Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I got it. I think we got this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my goodness me. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, my word. Isn't that gorgeous? Sakota Emerald.
Look at that. Oh,
my word. Sunray connector. That is just gorgeous. Oh, I love that. A jump ring there on a little on a little bracelet made with your Eslon cord. So simple. So easy. So affordable as well. $12.99. That is all sterling silver. Isn't that gorgeous? Anyone who's born in May as well, that's your birthstone. Isn't that just stunning? Would you put it in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet or in the middle like of an Eslon bracelet? What do you think?
Just 2 pieces of cord, lark's head knot either side, wrap around. And if you want to, you can macrame over,
so simple.
the top. Yeah, it's amazing.
Lovely on its own, but lovely as well if you want to stack up other bracelets with it as well. Isn't that sweet? It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Can we see 38, please? Yes, collector. No problem. Yeah, short and sweet. There we go. There's no frills there. No beating around the bush. Right, okay, there we go. So £12.99. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Okay, so let's do number 38 for you. Come on, then. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Look at these. Oh, my word. Beautiful kyanite. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these beautiful little kind of... Well, yes, they are coins, but they're kind of almost like little pips, aren't they? Checkerboard facet. They're adorable, aren't they? They've got that beautiful luster to them, haven't they? They're gorgeous. Kyanite faceted coins. Beautiful. And I love the way that with this kyanite, you've got that gorgeous intense blue, but you've also got the silveriness. You've also got those layers going through your kyanite where you can see the physical layers. Yeah, and the facets are so precise. They're so delicately applied, aren't they? But they're just gorgeous. They give you so much luster, don't they? Well done, everyone. £9.99 for you today. I just love that silvery blue colour. I think it's just it's a beautiful mix. Maybe with the jadeite. Yeah, that's a good call actually, Ollie. Thank you. No, it's great. That looks really nice. It looks really good with the jadeite. Oh, Michael's got a thought as well. With what? Ding. Ding. Light bulb moment. Oh, I see. With the gorgeous Burmese pink sapphire. Yes. Michael's flossing. There he is.
Again.
Oh, Michael.
That was obviously not flossing.
I don't know. What was it? I don't know. I think it was flossing. Mind you, I can't floss. So, oh gosh, that's. Okay, here we go. Let's do.
We spoke about Ollie's love handles again on the show on Saturday. It was brilliant.
What? I've never heard that before.
Your love handles. It was so. We were talking about Love Island on the show last week.
Oh, yeah.
And we were talking about the fact that they're all so perfect and preened and beautiful looking. And Ollie said that they should come up with a show for people of our age called Love Handles.
I love that. I love that. Yes. Yes. I was thinking, what's a love handle? I know Ollie quite well, and I'm thinking, oh, it could be anything. £6.99 for your banded amethyst. Maybe this is the kind of thing we should talk about on a break. My love handles. Banded amethyst.
Oh my word! Look
Banded
at this.
amethyst. These are beautiful faceted drums you're going to be getting here. Can I just say, I think this will go absolutely amazingly with this kit here, Mark.
I was just thinking that. Those amazing copper barrels.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coming up in the next hour. Oh, I love these gorgeous hematite barrels. We've got them in all different colours as well, which is gorgeous. That's stunning, isn't it? For £6.99. Gosh, that's an amazing deal. £6.99. As a guru bead, as a main feature bead, you know, for a tassel to come out the bottom of it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Gorgeous. And of course you get so much story going on there. Right, okay, let's move on. We've got, hang on. Oh, gosh, wow, we do as well. Keshies. Keshi pearls. Oh, my word. Do you know what? It's funny, isn't it? I haven't seen pearls for such a long time, and when you do see them, it's just kind of, it's just refreshing.
Just so huge,
Isn't that gorgeous?
With your tan, Carol.
Oh yeah. I said to Toby yesterday, because he commented on my tan, I said, "Don't worry, my skin will be sloughing off like a snake within. I'll be sloughing my skin like a snake within the next few days. Don't worry, don't worry." £24.99. Well, hopefully not. £24.99. We are low for these gorgeous Keshis. Beautiful deal. Stunning organic shape. Michael, so naughty. £19.99. That is low. Lowest ever price. Marion, well done to you. Amy, well done to you. Maker. Loads of people coming through. Check out my lovelies. Under £20. For your white freshwater cultured pearls. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, kind of like that Duchess satin kind of colour, that gorgeous kind of creamy ivory tone. They're beautiful. And Angela. Well done to you, Catherine. Well done to you, Maker in East Sussex, another Maker, and Angela. Oh, wow, look at everyone. Margaret coming through. Under £20 for your gorgeous Keshis. They're stunning, aren't they? Please check out, everybody. These are going to sell out. Well done, everybody. They are going to sell out in the next few months. I just need you to check out. Well done, Nicola. You need to check out. Rosalind. Into single figures. Into single figures. Right, okay. So, I've missed this. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces. Hello there, welcome back. Is it me, Ollie? Or I don't know, maybe I'm just noticing it. Are there very slow fades in and out? I don't know, I don't know whether it's just me. I could be doing anything. We're sitting here. Anyway, so the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible designs. Take a photograph of it and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and then every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who will win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We've got we're going to start off with number 177. I don't know whether we're going to be able to bring it to air. We're having a few technical issues. Okay, that's fine. We can do the Wall of Fame after the break. That's not a problem. We can do a few more items. We can do the Wall of Fame after the break. That's not a problem at all. That's all right, lovely. We had some technical work done this morning, and there's going to be kind of more technical work going on throughout the day as well. But we should be live all day, hopefully. Let's hope so. There you go. We do have loads coming up today. Let's do, whilst we are... That's all right. That's all right, yes, I know. We'll try and do the Wall of Fame later in the show, don't worry. Oh, my word, gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Look at these. This is autumn. This is autumn.
Very autumnal coming in this morning. We had foggy.
Yes. So I was talking to my mum about the weather, as you do, and I was just saying, oh yes, you know, it's not been great over the last few weeks, has it? She said, no. She says, well, Carol, it's the beginning of autumn. I said, Mum, it's like the beginning of August. It's not quite autumn yet. Oh no! Oh, it's the beginning of autumn, Carol. Do you really think it is? I mean, it's my favourite season.
The leaves are dropping already.
Are they really? Seems very early.
Yeah, it's very early. It's a weird one this year, isn't it?
It is weird. Oh gosh, I don't want it to happen. Anyway, yellow tourmaline, beautiful faceted rounds. The most incredible sunflower yellows. The most amazing Madeira colours. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got here the most awesome strand of tourmaline. And when you think actually tourmaline is one of the two birthstones of October, and it's got that kind of it does have that kind of autumnal feel, those gorgeous kind of pumpkin kind of colours. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I'm a huge fan of this kind of tone. It's just full of optimism, isn't it? It's full of warmth. It's full of kind of promise as well. It's gorgeous. $8.99 for a strand of totally natural tourmaline. Now I'm going to put it with this strand here, which is the natural Burmese pink sapphire we've got coming up. And I'm also going to pop it with these. We've got a little showcase coming up of mookaite. Doesn't that look amazing with the mookaite? Frosted wheels of mookaite. We've got loads and loads and loads. So it's yours today. Well done. $8.99. Can't wait to bring you all this gorgeous mookaite later on in today's show. And of course, we've got the beautiful sapphire as well. Stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous tourmaline. Well done. Carol, Lorraine, Amanda, Cynthia, Carol, Kathleen, well done everyone coming through to get that. That's absolutely beautiful. Well done. $8.99. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Next, let's do... Oh. What is it, Livy? Oh, yes. Right, we had a strand on the show yesterday And I have to say, the strand we had yesterday was as good as this. And I don't know what's happened in the last few weeks, but something has happened with garnet, because garnet doesn't tend to grow in these kind of sizes. It's got this crazy orthombic crystal structure, which means that when it gets above a certain size, it starts to fracture, you start to lose clarity, you start to lose the intensity of colour. It just becomes a bit inky and muddy, which is why so much garnet out there looks black. Yeah. The colour and clarity you've got here is absolutely exceptional, and these are so big to be able to bring you in this kind of size for it still to retain that colour and clarity. You've got to admit, that is an amazing strand of garnet, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? The colour intensity, the clarity intensity, everything about this particular example of garnet says yes. It's wonderful, isn't it? We're under £20 for you today. I have to say, I think you will go a long way to find a better garnet than this. This is your classic Mozambique garnet. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's not your price. Taking it down even lower. Mozambique garnet, absolutely world renowned for its colour, its clarity, its quality. £12.99 for you to look at it on that. I mean, it's just superb. Look at the colour it's casting on the white background as well. You can see those glowing reds. So unusual for garnet of this size to still have that incredible intensity of colour and the clarity. It's just incredible, isn't it? I love it, Mark.
That's just beautiful. I would pop it with the opal that you've got next to you, the chips there.
Wow,
and I would do the twist necklace that we're doing, and
yes,
just incorporate those as your spacers, because you've got that movement, and you don't have to have rounds as your accent beads. You can use any shape.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? £12.99 is your price point today. Well done to Gail, Nee, well done to Catherine, well done to Maker. I've got another Maker coming through, this time in London. Well done, that's great to see. Beautiful, absolutely superb. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality at £12.99. Well done. Do check out as soon as you can. You will, you'll go a long way to find a better garnet than that. That's absolutely beautiful, particularly at £12.99. Coming up in the next hour, oh my word. It's almost time, Mark. Your chance to just wax lyrical about these incredible hematite barrels. They are absolutely beautiful, and you can just tell by looking at this jewellery you've enjoyed every second of these kits.
Absolutely. Well, as I mentioned earlier, I'm only supposed to make jewellery with 2 of them, but I just had to do it with all of them. So
totally.
And the price we're going to on these kits is phenomenal.
I know.
You'll be able to multi-buy lots of colours and mix and match and play around with them.
Neri's going to work his magic on the prices on these kits. They're coming up after the break. You've still got a couple of minutes to check your baskets out for anything we played in this hour, because at 9 a.m. it's all going to disappear. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
This coming Tuesday, I will be joined at 2 p.m. by the wonderful Susie Menham, and the long-awaited chakra booklet is here. Now, in here, you will learn all about crystal healing, gemstones, whether you believe, disbelieve, but this is going to be your booklet explaining about the healing crystals, explaining about their powers and their colours, and there's everything in here that you could wish for. I am so excited. It's absolutely brilliant. If you love your malas, you love your chakra, or you want to learn more about it, you need to be here with us this Tuesday at 2 p.m. So we'll see you soon. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time. I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker kits. Yeah. Yeah. Mark Smith, I wouldn't normally ask for this, but I know how excited you are about these kits. Give me a power grab.
Oh,
come on, you can do this, you can do this. You're great, you're so good at them. And go, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go on. Okay, Mark, it's time for your incredible hematite barrel kits.
Yes!
That was a double power grab. Double power grab. These are amazing. You were talking to me about these yesterday, and I have to say, I don't know what I was expecting them to look like, but they are gorgeous.
They're ultra modern, they're very elegant.
Yeah.
So you can wear them for during the day with your macrame, evening wear on your chains and your metal,
Definitely.
all sorts. They're just absolutely beautiful. And the drill holes are 2 millimetres.
No.
So you can use your leather cord with them, you can use your thicker cord, so they're fantastic for your knotting, everything.
They really are.
Yeah.
They really are gorgeous. Let me show you just one of the strands of the barrels. Hematite is a great gem. It's one of those gems which is kind of, it's a bit funny. It feels like a bit of a hybrid gemstone. It feels like it's gemstone but also metal. It's got that metallic quality to it. It's if you believe in the properties that gemstones supposedly have, it's a hugely grounding gemstone, and you can kind of sense that when you hold it. It's a heavy, dense gemstone. The benefits of having it in your jewellery, in a design, is it adds that bit. I mean, it's not going to kind of really weigh down your neck, but in a necklace, it's just going to create just a bit of weight, a bit more of a substantial feel to it, and it's going to help a necklace kind of fall nicely and kind of centrally, isn't
and
it?
if you're putting it over, you know, your chunky knitwear or your cardigans and your jumpers, you want something that's going to weigh down. You want it to sit nice and flat. So.
Absolutely. This is one of the strands. We've got them in lots of different colours. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the blue strand first because we're going to start with this. We're going to start with this kit. Which one? Sorry, the blue one. Yeah. So look at this. It's absolutely stunning. I love the size, the shape, the colour, all of it. It's just so good. These are brand new hematite strands you're getting here today.
And sometimes with hematite, because of the colouring process, you tend to find that the inside of the beads, they tend to get forgotten about.
Yeah.
But these, the colour, the coating's gone right to the centre. You've got that beautiful burnished centre to it. You can see the drill holes. They're lovely.
They are gorgeous. And you say it's a 2mm drill hole. That's incredible.
Yeah, so on the knotting pieces, I've got most of the barrels that I've used on here, I've managed to get 4 strands of 0.5 S long through.
No way, that's incredible.
So easily 2 millimetres. Yeah.
And it's just going to make a really substantial piece of jewellery. I think that they're unisex as well, which I love. Sometimes with some of the other hematites that we've done, they're really, really faceted, and that makes them quite, I think, quite feminine, quite kind of glitzy. But I think that with these, I think that, you know, the silver ones for sure, and these gorgeous mystic ones we've got here as well, and these blue ones, there's something for everyone, whatever your tastes are. I've already got loads of people coming through to get this kit. You've got the strand of blue hematite barrels. With it, you've also got a strand of neon apatite. Now, I have to say, this is not a small strand of natural neon apatite. This strand, as you can see there, is enormous. And I will remind you of how enormous this strand is when we bring you the price, because honestly, I wouldn't expect to get half of this strand of apatite for the price point that the kit's going to today. It's absolutely ridiculous. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Now, because, of course, you've got this incredible cord, and it's this lovely cobalt blue S-long cord that you've got with this kit, you'll notice that although Mark has made lots and lots and lots of jewellery, you'll notice that some of the pieces are actually quite sparing with the gems. They're quite economical with the gems. Because, of course, you get so much of the cord, it allows you to make, to do macrame, to make more of a feature of the cord, of the knotting, whether it's kumihimo, whether it's the lovely macrame that you've done here. And you can really space those gems out, can't you?
Oh, completely. I mean, look, I've probably used about half the strand of each on this main necklace, and then bracelets and earrings on top. But as you said, because they weigh so much, you think that it's more gemstone heavily laden than it actually is.
Yeah.
Because of the weight.
Now,
it's just lovely.
Price point wise, Neri and Neri suggested a price point, but he's actually spoken to you, Mark, about a very different price point for these kits.
Well, yeah, I was a bit shifty, is a good word to use. Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Well, I just thought, as they're brand new, why don't we just have a treat?
Now, if you look at a kit like this, brand new hematite barrels, brand new, that should easily be, I don't know, a £15 strand of hematite.
Well, I think the apatite should be £25, £30 for that size.
You've then got the apatite, and the apatite for me, at the very lowest, £19.99. At the very, very, very lowest. And then you've got the S-long cord as well, which is a few pounds.
And this is the new size. This is the 0.5.
Oh, is it?
That we've only had this year.
Oh gosh. So really, you're looking at a kit here, which at the very lowest, I don't know. Oh, I don't want to commit to a private. But you know, we're talking kind of high 20s into the £30 because you've got really premium ingredients. I'm just going to show you this. This is not your price. This is not your price. You've got here brand new Mystic Blue hematite barrels. One of the biggest strands of natural neon apatite I think we've ever done.
Yeah.
And you've got a relatively new gauge of that beautiful cobalt blue Eslon cord, and look at the results.
I love
Look
these
at what you
necklaces.
can make.
I love them.
It's just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. We're at £21.99. Quantity-wise, Neri, just remind me, Levy. Okay. Yeah. Quantity-wise, we've got just shy of 100 of this kit. Yeah? It's already flying out the door. The price point is going low. In 10 seconds, that price is going down. It's going a lot lower than where I'd expected it to go. 19? $14.99. Ooh, $14.99. Oh my word, that's absolutely incredible. It's an amazing deal for you today. $14.99. Now that is the kind of price point at which, I mean, even for the hematite, I think we're pushing it at $14.99. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. But then, of course, you've got the incredible neon apatite, an enormous strand here. Yours today for the equivalent of a £5. Oh my word, it's brilliant, isn't it? You are absolutely flying through to get this incredible kit. I've got a few multi-bidders coming through as well. There's loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. We're looking at about 2/3 of the stock already gone. So many in baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. What a kit. What an opportunity. But I think you're right, Mark. I think, you know, we've got these brand new hematite barrels. Let's just go for it. Let's just give everyone the kind of treat that they deserve. Isn't that brilliant?
I think so. I just absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. They're brilliant. And we've got 5 kits. And we've catered for all different colourways that we know the viewers really like.
Absolutely.
So I'm looking forward.
So these are your blues. We've also got silvers with gorgeous beryls. We've also got black and gold and red. We've got beautiful mystics. And of course, we've got the beautiful rose golds with the amethyst as well, which is just stunning. So that is just going to be amazing. Well done. In baskets, Jennifer Maker, Janet, Lynn, Sarah Maker, Lisa, Francoise, Hannah, Andrea, Sandra, Janet. There's loads in baskets. Please check out. This kit is about to sell out. I've got so many people coming through. It's just great, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing.
And we earlier spoke about the fact that the pricing is so phenomenal that it gives you the impetus then to buy multiple different kits and mix the colours and the textures, and just incredible.
Absolutely. You're absolutely right. It's just brilliant. Brenda and Ange, I need you to check out my lovelies. Well done. What a deal. What a treat. With things like this incredible Eslon cord as well, let's just talk about it, because it's such a wonderful cord, I think, for anyone who's never done macrame before, because it's a really high quality cord that when you knot it, that knot sticks, doesn't it?
Oh, completely. And
it holds.
And it's actually made, because it's nylon, it's actually made of the same material as paracord. And you know that when you use paracord, you can melt the ends so it doesn't fray. Well, that's how I mean, these earrings here, just bring these ones here. So this is using Eslon going through the centre. Yeah. And all the ends at the bottom, all I've done is I've cut and melted, and you get that perfect stop. And then it's not going to come unravelled. All of the threads have spliced together. It's just, love them.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Like the rest of the nation, blue is my favourite gem colour, so I had to have them. I know, isn't it funny? Blue is the most popular colour in the world. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Kathy. Gorgeous, well done. Linda, Jane, Pauline, still got loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Well done. Also, another thing to note as well, particularly with the necklaces and the bracelets, Mark hasn't used any, that I can see anyway, or many metal components or metal findings. And of course, the benefit of that is if you are allergic to certain base metals, then what's great about these pieces, they're very, very light on findings as well, and metal components, apart from the earrings, obviously, where you've got the earring findings.
That's all I've used, just shepherd's hooks. I've not used anything else. So all on the back here, I've got little ties and tassels.
So sweet, I love it.
This one here, I've continued with the macrame and then just made a little tie bow at the back. Yeah. But they're all big enough to just pop straight over the head.
Of course. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, next kit. That one's pretty much gone. Well done. Wow. This kit is called Cloud Surfer. Now, I love the beryl in this kit. I do. I think it's a great quality strand of beryl. And these satellite beads have been selling like hotcakes for months now. So many people have added these to their order. They've been collecting them. It's a very collectible cut, isn't it? It's a kind of cut that you want it in every size and every gemstone, don't you? Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your aquamarine colours, you've got your morganite colours, you've got your beginnings of emerald, you've got your goshenite. Absolutely beautiful. So it's that lovely kind of edgy cut. It's wonderful in earrings, as Mark's showing there, because when they turn, the luster's just absolutely superb. I personally, oh my gosh, look at that recording.
It's
now you've got your beautiful sky blue Eslon as well, which is gorgeous, and that keeps it very light, very gentle, very soft. I love that. I think you make some lovely jewellery with that. I would, however, be coming through to get this kit today for this.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
These are ridiculous. Okay. It is so shiny. It adds such a beautiful energy, if you like, to this kit. It just turns it on its head. It takes something very delicate and very floaty and very Kate Bush, and then it adds that injection of metallic, and it's like a chrome. It's so striking, isn't it?
I think it's amazing. And what I did is I separated the gemstones. So the necklace here, I've used
oh my gosh, that's lovely.
So that's just the aquamarines. And I've ombreed the aquamarines with that, again, just the silver.
Very, very nice.
And in the strand, you get these little spacer beads, little glass spacer beads, which I've used in the necklace as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Then the bracelet at the front here, which is what I'm going to demo this. That's using the green.
Oh, wow.
So again, so I've separated all the greens and the yellows.
Lovely herringbone stitch, that's gorgeous.
We've got the morganite earrings at the back here with just the silver drops.
Now you've got here, not your neon apatite, this is beryl, and these are satellite beads. The strand that we just bought you of the neon apatite, absolutely gorgeous. Neon apatite is very, very rare, yeah, brilliant. But what you're looking at here isn't a nugget, it isn't a kind of like a rounded pebble shape, it's a fully faceted, hand-faceted, hand-drilled, natural beryl, all the way from Brazil. So you've got arguably the best location for your beryl. You've got what I think is one of the best cuts for beryl, and it's all natural. So, surely to goodness, we're going to be going up in price.
I've made a mistake here, haven't I?
Yeah? Yeah? We are matching the price. $14.99. You've got Mark to thank for that. Oh my God. Well done, everybody. It's just incredible. I know that there are as many people coming through to get this kit because they love the hematite as because they love the beryl. You've got to admit, just for the beryl on its own, and we've sold these strands individually, we've sold the beryl individually, we've sold the satellite beads individually. You know that the kind of the lowest price point that they're sold for is about, what, $12.99 maybe for a strand of satellite beads? Not for the beryl ones. Amazing. But what you've got here is the satellite beads and the hematite and the Eslon for under £15. Amazing. The phone lines and the web have absolutely erupted. There's so many people coming through. It's absolutely brilliant. And I just love the way that we've got something quite delicate, very, very floaty, very, very sweet, and then we turn it on its head with the metallic hematite barrels. I love the way you've placed that barrel at the bottom of that necklace. It looks like a metallic component. It looks like it's a cap.
No, it's amazing. So all I've done with the necklaces, if I use the red one because you can see it easier, is I've taken one piece of the Eslon, and I've threaded it through the top of the tassel. Yeah. Then I've taken both ends. I've gone up through the hematite, and as we know, you can use a lot of threads in each.
Yes, of course.
So you've got a thread coming up one side, a thread coming up the other, and then all I've done then is taken a separate cord and macrame'd up either side. So it's really simple.
Gosh,
really
that is simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give you a really. I think with macrame, especially if you're just starting out, it's really important that if you're going to be going around the edge of a bead, that it's a good substantial bead.
Absolutely.
It's not something flimsy which is going to flip over and everything. And these are absolutely perfect, aren't they? The beautiful component style beads you're going to be getting here.
The metal, the hematite, it looks like chrome, doesn't it?
It is. It's like a chrome. It's like it's just beautiful, isn't it? Looks like people have been, like this is polished on a daily basis. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. Lovely. Well done. Beautiful. Love it. That one, I think there are less than 10 chances left for that. Yeah, there's still so many people coming through. Well done. Message coming through. This is from Ms. Janet. It says, I'm teaching a holiday club. 38 kids jewellery making for a morning, and we'll be doing macrame bracelets using a hematite each. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
It's a really good bead to use as well.
That's wonderful.
Hematite always has really good drill holes as well, so macrame is made for hematite. Really. And as you said earlier, it's unisex gem, so there's not a colour of hematite that we've bought to wear that gents can't wear as well as ladies. It's just
absolutely. Lovely. Oh, that's great. Oh, have fun doing that, Ms. Jan. Take some photos, send them in. Oh, okay. Now this one here has got one of your. I think this is one of your favourite strands of hematite, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Well, I love this looking shell pearl, and I've just got an affinity with that. And just to see this version on hematite as well, it's just I've no idea how they've done it.
So we've gone for this kind of beautiful. It's not a scarlet red. It's more of a. I don't know how to describe that red.
It's like a burnt sienna, something like that,
burnt sienna, gosh, that sounds very, yes, it sounds like he knows exactly what he's talking about. Yeah. I'll just go with that, yes, burnt sienna. And then you've got this gorgeous strand here of pyrite. Look at this!
And this is probably the easiest cut I've had to macrame with pyrite. I
can imagine.
If I show Michael this bracelet
that's
here.
Stunning! I love that bracelet, Mark.
Because of the facets, it holds the beads beautifully.
Yes.
Every single one. It's just, and then I've got a little sliding clasp at the back there with the two little tassels.
Oh, that's so lovely.
But it's just a perfect cut.
It's that kind of rugby ball shape, so they've got that kind of facet where the cords will stick.
Yep.
This is the hematite, though, that Mark has been going on and on and on about.
Oh, this is so beautiful. It's
incredible. Yeah. This is... You think of peacock pearls, you think of peacock shell pearls, you think of mystic topaz. These colours are the colours of peacock pearl.
Full rainbows, look, on every one.
Oh my gosh, that's stunning. On its own, it's just incredible, Mark. I love that. And it will be the same titanium-based coating that they use on the hematite as they use on Mystic Topaz. So it'll look exactly the same. We're matching the price. Honestly, that is amazing. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Oh yes, Sharon's describing the Ethlon as a wine colour. Yes. Yes, why not? Why not? Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And I look at these two incredible strands, and I think, do you know what? They're absolutely beautiful together. I love it. But in actual fact, these could be used to kind of make the other kits go even further. Loads and loads and loads of people with this in their baskets. Over a quarter of the stock's already gone. That's great to see. Well done. Oh, you're suggesting the Mookite. Oh, Michael, the red is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
Perfect.
And then would you go for maybe the pyrite with it?
That works.
That's really nice.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Oh, stunning. Well done. $14.99. Amazing. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Well done. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. You've got your gorgeous mystic colour coated. And you're right, Mark, it's every colour. It's every colour in every one of these.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love that bracelet you've made there. It's just so confident. It just says, I am what I am. I absolutely, I absolutely, I can literally hold the show on my own. It's such a wonderful strand of gemstones. Look at the back of the recording as well. The back of the recording is just, it's as impressive as the front. Yeah, this bit's lovely with those kind of 2 and 3 going down, more and more and more colour in those. It's beautiful.
I think there's every colour on the stones that are on the tassel. Looking at the
yes,
I think
good call.
All of the colours are on there.
Yeah, very, very good point. Oh, there we go. So Margaret said she'd call that red Russell red or russet, like a russet apple.
Yeah.
I haven't had a russet apple for years. Okay. Better than, what's his name? Who's the guy? Russell Grant. So do you hear from not that I should be talking about other channels, but why not? Sarah Davis is going to be on Strictly.
I can't believe
she's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
I bet she's going to be brilliant.
Yeah, I think it'd be really good.
Yes.
I love her.
On Strictly? No, not. Is your sister called Sarah? Is it? Oh, sorry, Hannah. No, not your sister. From Dragon's Den, and she's what's the channel that she's on?
Crafter's Companion.
Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes. Yeah.
She looks like such an awesome lady. I think lovely Becky's there now, isn't she?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah, she's going to be on Strictly. I don't know who else is going to be. Who else is going to be on Strictly?
There's a CBeebies presenter.
Of course there is.
Then there's a chappie from McFly.
Oh gosh, another one. The other one.
Tom
you're right.
Tom
Okay,
Fletcher.
right.
Don't know.
I'll remember in a sec.
Don't know. Text in if you know. Right, this next kit is a little bit special.
Oh.
This is a little bit special. Black obsidian. Black obsidian. Look at this. Lovely, lovely. Jet black obsidian. Gorgeous quality. Jet black.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Your favourite, Mark?
Shanghai Red.
Yes.
Yeah.
There it is. Shanghai Red S-long cord. It is, I think, with all of your jadeite. Hang on. With all of the jadeite. It is the one to go for. And then, are you ready? Mayan gold. Colour-coated hematite barrels. Now, you might have heard a couple of seconds ago Mark go,
Oh no. I feel bad enough already getting you to drop the price to £15.
So you should.
Oh my
You have got here.
You still have another kit to go though, remember?
Oh gosh. I'm just going to ask you to do something.
Oh no.
Just put this in your basket.
Yeah.
Pop it in your basket, everyone. Put this kit in your basket. Put it in your basket. Pop it in your basket. You don't have to check out until you're happy with the price, but you know, I'm just saying, just pop it in your basket. We've got all the deals. We've got all the deals. Oh yeah. Here we go.
These are brand new, these hematites. They've never been seen before.
Brand new hematite barrels. New for this year. S-long cord in the 0.5. And your obsidian. Yours today, $12.99.
Oh dear me.
$12.99.
That's a strand price, not a kit price, is it? Well,
certainly not. That's the kind of price I pay for a strand of obsidian or for the hematite. So yeah, there will be some strands on Jewellery Maker you can get for under $12.99. Yeah, but I mean that is amazing.
£4.
Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, don't say that, Mark. That makes it even worse. What an incredible deal for you today. Wow. I've got so many people coming through. So many people there. That is absolutely amazing. Yours today for £12.99. What an amazing deal.
Well, I'm thinking if you're into making your mala necklaces, recently we had the most incredible strands of Buddha heads.
Yes!
And these would work perfectly with those if you wanted to keep that look on your necklace.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely, you're right. Yeah, gorgeous. And of course, the pieces that you've made using this kit, you have made pieces, haven't you?
No, not with this one.
I
ran out of time.
I can see the red necklace. I thought, no, that doesn't. That looks like a different red.
But you can replicate any of these, and any of the colours would work with the
You
gold.
have used, I know, the red, the Shanghai Red S-long with the jadeite, though, haven't you?
Yes, I've got those coming up.
which is absolutely amazing. So the jadeite's going to be coming up at 10, and Mark has used the gorgeous Shanghai red Eslon with the jadeite. I've still got so many people coming through in baskets at the minute. We've got Maker, Dennis, Julie, Helen, Glenda, Carol, Diane, Maker, Lorraine, Irene, April, Andrea, Julie, Jean, Maria, Maker, and Countess Kathy. Wow. Angela, Maker, Geraldine, Bethan. Oh, there's loads of you there. Please check out as soon as you can. I'm going to sneeze. Oh. Excuse me. That's better. There we go. That was just a good one. That was a good one. Well done. So £12.99. Well done, everyone. Just check your baskets out. It's £12.99. Beautiful. Well done, everyone.
But can you see, as I mentioned, can you see how the gold goes right into the drill hole?
Yes, you're right.
They're so beautifully made.
Yeah. Oh.
It's lovely.
He's right.
It's very clever.
That Mark Smith knows what he's talking about. He knows. He knows.
They're
right.
so smooth. Now, I think this will be the quickest sellout of the morning so far. Without a doubt. You've got the amazing strand, you've got the Eslon, and this colour of your hematite is just beautiful.
It's stunning. Yeah. Here's your amethyst. Oh, my word. Here's your amethyst.
These are barrels, aren't they?
They are. Now, this is what I would describe as a barrel.
Right, okay.
They've got that lovely kind of slight rounded feature to them. They're elongated. They're so beautiful. I love everything about this quality of amethyst. I just love the variety of colour that you get. I love all the tones. I love the kind of the internal story of the gemstone as well. Here's your Eslon. It's that beautiful kind of almost wisteria purple, isn't it? It's it's really, really beautiful. I was watching this is how sad I am. I was watching a clip on, it was a video on Instagram of them harvesting lavender. Oh yeah. And it looks, it's absolutely beautiful. They get these two kind of rollers and bring it in. It's absolutely amazing. But yeah, it's that kind of colour. Yeah, it's because I think I like Diddley Scott Farm Shop, and it's like one of those suggested things and whatever. Yeah. Anyway, but it's that gorgeous kind of lavender kind of tone, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. This, I described it as rose gold earlier on, and I don't think it is.
Sort of a cross between antique bronze and rose. It's a really unique colour, isn't it? A bronzy kind of bronze goddess.
It's like an out bronzer, isn't it? Going out.
An out bronzer. Yeah. By literally putting it all over there, getting rid of the paracetamol white. So we're going to have to give you a bit of a warning. There is not going to be enough of this kit. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Neri. No, Neri. Stop it. How many of this kit do we have? No, there's no need for that.
No.
Like, 2/3 of the stock's already gone. He wants to give back to you at home.
Oh, no.
See, this is what happens, Mark.
I know.
Oh, well, there you go. All the way down. £12.99. Wow. I think you're right, Neri. I think you're right. He said this is how you make friends. There you go. Vintage iris, amethyst, antique copper colour-coated hematite, and your gorgeous lavender Eslon cord. Amazing. What a deal for you today. So many in baskets. Just check out. You know it's the right thing to do. Well done. £12.99. And of course the necklace that you've made there is just, it's so pretty. I love it. It works so well, that together. Necklace.
I love that amethyst strand. It's just beautiful. You get, some of them have got chevrons and all sorts of things in there as well.
Yes, you're definitely getting the kind of the sage amethyst, the dogtooth amethyst quality. You're definitely getting all. That bronzy rose gold just goes so beautiful. Oh, what tassel have you used there? Is it the tassel from the strands?
All the tassels I've used from the strands. So you can make two of these necklaces from each kit. Yeah. You've got enough beads.
Oh, fantastic. Well done. This kit's about to sell out. Aren't those earrings beautiful? Gorgeous. Right, Mark. Demo. We're going to be looking at this incredible bracelet with the beryl.
Yes, this one here.
Yes, please.
So I'm going to show you how to do the herringbone.
Yes. Oh
which
my
I've
gosh.
not shown for
That's
ages.
yes.
And it's one of my favourite techniques.
It's so lovely. It works so well with beads. It kind of gives beads a bracket. It kind of really draws your attention to that kit. Is pretty much sold out. If you want to get any of the other kits, please go for it. If there's kind of quantity, we've got a black and white Eslon bundle coming up as well, which is really exciting. And we're about half an hour away from our deal of the day, just to let you know, the gorgeous Burmese jadeite. Right, Mark, you go for it, lovely.
Wonderful. So I'm using my small macrame board. You'll have to ignore the marks that I've got along the top of the board here because I'm going to be using those for the demo at 11.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I've just got some marks on my board, so ignore those.
Right.
Ignore those. So what I've done, I'm using my small macrame board, and because the drill holes are so large inside, and because I didn't want to use clasps, I wanted to come up with a way of using the cord as the finish. So what I've done is I've taken 3 lengths of the Eslon. I've put them through the 3 drums. Now I'm going to use the antique copper on here. But what you need to do is you need to do 3 lengths of your macrame board. So if I flip it over, I've attached it and I've got 2 lengths on each side. And what you're going to do is when you've finished your bracelet, you're going to actually plait the 3 pieces to make your clasp. So if I bring the completed piece over under the overhead, you can see that's how I finished. I've plaited the 3 sections, and you just like a friendship bracelet, you just tie it around the wrist. So if you didn't want to do a slider clasp, you wanted it kept really simple, that's what I've done. So 3 lengths of each Eslon strand. So I've attached it top and bottom, slide them down out of the way, and then you need to cut 3 more pieces of your Eslon. Probably not as long as the pieces you've just cut, probably 18 inches, I would have thought. And then what we're going to do, it's the square knot. So I'm going to take one of my lengths underneath the 3 strands, and we're just going to tie 1 square knot. So what I tend to do is start on the top of a line, so then you can replicate it when you get to the other end. So we're going to tie 1 square knot, and I'm going to then use the slots in the board to keep it nice and tight. Then our second strand, exactly the same.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so that's our second square knot. Do the right hand side. And that sits directly underneath. Now you can do this with any number. You can do it with 2, 3, 4, 5, however many you want, but I think that the 3 is a really nice amount to use.
Yeah.
So we've got our 3 square knots. So do the left hand side and then the right hand side. Okay, so there are our 3 knots attached. Now with herringbone, when we come to start adding the beads, you must remember that you always start from the top and work down when you're tying your cords. So I'll show you what I mean. So you've attached our 3 cords, each with a square knot. So I'm going to show you now how to do, and I'm allowed to use the term because it's the proper term, I'm going to show you how to do a naked herringbone.
Oh! Steady on. Just steady on.
Okay, so I'm going to take the top set of 3. I'm going to drape it over set 2 and set 3, and we're going to treat these group of knots we've just made as a bead in effect. So I'm just going to tie my left hand side and the right hand side. As Carol mentioned, this thread just sits beautifully and the knots don't come undone. It's just lovely. So that's number 1. Then we always do it in sets of 3 because we have 3 cords. So again, top over the next 2 sets. So 1 and 2.
Gorgeous.
And then we're going to do the 3rd set. Once you start adding beads, it's easier to see the cords that you're going to use. So again, top set's always the top set over set 2 and 3. So that's your first herringbone section done, and then we can start adding our beads, like so. So we take our first bead up from the bottom and we slide that underneath. Again, we want our top set, so just take a bit of time, just making sure that you don't cross over thread. So as I said, use the slots in your macrame board when you're starting. So we've got our top, we've got our middle, we've got our bottom set. So we're going to take the top set, drape it over set 2 and 3, and this time we're going to combine the hematite as well. So we're going to do a full square knot. So we're going to do the left and the right side. So if you notice that it does come undone, just go back in and just pull it nice and tight, and then slide the second knot up. So that's your first, and again use the slot. And you can see now there's a differentiation between the positions, so it's easier to see which your top set is. So we pick up the top set, which is set number 2, we drape it over the other 2 sets, and we tie a square knot directly underneath. And because of the shape of the bead, this lends itself so perfectly to macrame, because you've got that large surface area on the side for the cords to sit on. Let's go back in, pull nice and tight, slide up, so that's your second set.
Gorgeous.
And then we'll do the third set. And then we pop it in.
That sits so nicely.
It's just lovely.
It's beautiful.
So if I just turn that to the side, you can see we get that amazing herringbone pattern forming. And then all you do then is you pop up your next bead and you just repeat. So it's the top set down over the next bead.
Gorgeous.
And then the remaining 2 sets. So you just continue with this pattern. You replicate the naked herringbone that you did at the top end. Then you just continue all the way down. And then, as I said, all you do then is you take your 3 cords at the bottom, like so, at the bottom. And then all you're going to do is, so you'd have your beaded section, then you'd have your herringbone section, which will then leave your 3 ends. And then all you do is you do your plaiting like you would a child's hair. So it's left over middle or right over middle, etc. So left over, left over. So as I said, as you would a child's hair. If I bring the completed bracelet across, and then all I've done to finish, so you've got your herringbone section at the beginning.
Yeah.
Then I've added the beryls. So these were the green-yellow beryls that were in the strand that were alternated with the silver. Then you have your I did 100 moves, so 100 plaits in effect. I've done that on both sides, and then even the beryl will take the 3 strands.
Gosh, that's
so
impressive.
they've all got amazing drill holes. So I've done the little plait and taken the 3 ends through, tied off. And if you wanted to, if I quickly show you how amazing this Eslon is.
Oh yeah.
If you didn't want to have that little tassel at the end, you'd cut the ends off. You'd get your cigarette lighter, and you just simply, you can see it all melting, and just give it a little squidge, and that gives you a really nice, neat little bobble on the end. Because all the fibres are fused together, that's not going to fray, it's not going to come undone. So you've got a really strong, sturdy bracelet.
Isn't that lovely?
And I've used 4 and 5 beads on the bracelet there. It's just lovely, and the colours are so soft. So if you have bought multiple kits, just have a play around with the colours, with the beads, and just come up with the most amazing
And I think
patterns.
mixing these kits up is you know is definitely an option to get exactly the kind of look that you want. But isn't that lovely? It just shows you how achievable something like that is, and you're being quite economical with your gemstones.
Absolutely.
And it's the kind of technique as well, which anyone, even if you're a real beginner, anyone can have a go at that, can't they?
It's just a square knot macrame. That's all
exactly.
it is. Yeah, really
Isn't that lovely?
simple. Really
Thanks,
simple.
Mark.
Pleasure.
Gorgeous. So we've got we've just been given. Well, I say we. I've just been given these.
Ooh.
Look, necklaces, ready-made necklaces. I've got beautiful Russian Amazonite, amethyst, and natural lapis lazuli in 3 satellite bead necklaces. All totally natural gemstones. We're going to play one after the other. We're going to start with the Russian Amazonite. Now, this gemstone is no longer being mined. You have here a world-renowned variety of Amazonite that is one of the most instantly recognisable forms of this incredible gemstone due to its more intense colour than other Peruvian Amazonite, for instance, another Chinese Amazonite. It's got more of an intense colour, and you get these absolutely gorgeous kind of almost chalk markings going through the gemstone, these kind of chalk stripes going through the gem. It's absolutely amazing that we've got this ready-made necklace. Now, I do need my ruler. Oh, Michael, would you be able to pass me the ruler? That would be great. This is... Thanks, love. Here we go. Let's give it a measure, shall we? Should we measure it in inches? Yeah, that's probably best, isn't it? 18 to 20 inches in length. Because you've got this lobster claw clasp fastening, and I'm going to show you that actually because it's well worth having a look at how this piece has been finished off. It's been finished off really beautifully, really professionally, and you've got that gorgeous ending. You've got your lobster claw clasp there, and you've got your this is all sterling silver, and you've got your silver extender chain as well with that beautiful little tag on the bottom. Hang on, let me just show you that beautiful little tag on the bottom. There it is. With that 925 sterling silver stamp on there as well. So that is a really beautiful ready-made necklace, 18 to 20 inches in length, stunning. It's a ready-made piece of jewellery, like I say. So what would you pay for a ready-made Russian Amazonite faceted drum necklace? I mean, are we talking kind of... Are we talking over 60, 70, 80 pounds?
I was thinking 75, 80 pounds. Yeah.
So if you'd made this piece of jewellery and you were to sell it on your craft stall, just imagine that you still do them. It would be about
easy,
70, 75 pounds.
And I'd definitely I'd advertise the fact that it's no longer mined. It's a Russian gemstone.
Absolutely. Yeah. Look at where we're starting. Now, we're starting at $49.99. I just want to let you know, I don't have hundreds of these necklaces. These literally are limited stock. I've got about 30 chances. The natural lapis one, I think I've got even less of. I've got about 24, 25 of those. So if you want it, I would get it. This is a Christmas present. This is a present, you can get it home. That is ready to go. By all means, though, if you want to get it home, dismantle it. Don't throw any of this away, though, because these are all sterling silver finings. So keep all your sterling silver finings, use them at a later date. You absolutely can do, no problem whatsoever. But that, if you want it to be, is a ready-made, good-to-go Russian Amazonite sterling silver necklace, and it's yours today. You're not going to be able to believe this. It's 18 to 20 inches in length, $29.99.
Oh.
$24.99. $24.99 is your price point today. A gem that is no longer being mined. And Ollie, director Ollie's just had a little look on the internet actually and just typed in Russian Amazonite necklace and has found prices of kind of £86, £159 for an Amazonite necklace, for a Russian Amazonite necklace, £135. Today, $24.99. That is a ready-made necklace. Helen, Margaret, Catherine, Victoria, Tara, June, Helen, Claire, Jennifer, Maeve. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop it up to the neckline as well because it's sometimes nice to see, to kind of... I'll wear it at 18 inches and then you kind of get an idea about how long that is. So 18 inches, that's the shorter length. And then if you want to wear it a little bit longer, it'll come down to about here if you wear it at the 20 inches, which is entirely up to you. But that is so wearable, isn't it? Beautiful. And by all means, if you want to cut it up and pop it into a mala-style piece or into any other piece, into a gorgeous stretchy bracelet, then you've got the opportunity to do that. Catherine's bought 3. You might be buying in readiness for Christmas. These are wonderful, ready to go, good to go presents, aren't they? Wrap it up in a nice piece of tissue paper. With a little card, a little bit of information about the gemstone, how it's no longer being mined, all of that. This is the kind of quality of Amazonite that Monica Venedi uses in her jewellery, just to let you know. She's, used Russian Amazonite before, and it's very, very well documented that this incredible gemstone, because of where it's from in Russia, which is a nature reserve, it no longer has any gemstone mining going on there at all. Sandy, well done to you. Catherine's taken another one. She's now got 4. Maker in Norfolk. Maria, well done done to you. June, Helen, well done. What a phenomenal deal. I've still got a few chances left. I can't believe that. That's absolutely amazing. Yours for $24.99. Message from Charlie. Please ask Mark, how do you get 3 cords through the beads? That's one important thing that wasn't demoed. Thank you. Thanks.
Okay. I'll quickly
you have
show.
Been told, Mark. Woo!
Okay, so I'll just cut the 3. I'll just cut the 3. So 1, 2, 3. So I'll use the same Estalon that I used. Pop that to one side. So you can see how easy they go. So you've got quite a large thread. So you've got 1.
Lovely.
And then you take 2. So that's 2. And then you take your 3rd. Right, so just thread them
So the answer to the question, how do you do it? You just do it.
And you've got room there for at least 2 or 3 more. So you've got at least a loose space for 2 or 3 more in there. So
gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So you can see the whole look. They're massive.
That's brilliant. Well done. Thanks, Mark.
Pleasure.
Awesome.
Pleasure.
So next necklace. Oh, let's do the amethyst one. These are so good. Look at the quality of these amethysts. Sometimes when you have this intensity of colour, you lose that kind of clarity, don't you? But look at these.
Oh, look.
Bring it on. Gorgeous, hey? Look at that. Ah, there you go. Pleasure. Oh, did she really, Ollie? Oh, Ollie's niece got into her first place at university. Oh, that's fantastic. So you're still going to Manchester tomorrow, lovely? Oh, gosh, okay, right, fair enough. Oh. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that bright purple, that gorgeous kind of jelliness. You've got that incredible clarity. Still got that, you've got that really beautiful intense colour, but it's still retaining that clarity, isn't it? Which is just incredible.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
Lovely.
It's great stuff, isn't it? Faceted drums of amethyst. Again, it is 18 to 20 inches in length. You've got something here really beautiful. You've even got room here. So on one side, yeah, oh look, this is awesome. On this side, I don't know whether you can see that, Michael. It says 925 AG, which is the symbol for the element, the periodic symbol for silver. And then on the other side, it's completely blank. If you wanted to put a little initial on there, maybe that would be really lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Today, let's take this price point down. It's a ready-made amethyst necklace, ready to go. Good to go. This is the kind of thing that you'll get all 3 of these, and then during the winter you'll be wearing maybe a little roll neck, and you'll be popping a different one on. If you've got a lovely smoky grey, you could wear it with that one, or you could wear it with this one. I mean, it's entirely up to you. But sometimes I think especially in the winter, you kind of feel, oh gosh, I'm wearing so many clothes, I can't put jewellery on over the top of it. But in actual fact, it's so simple and easy, and it will look absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality gemstones here. And if you want to layer it up, maybe with one that you've already made, maybe with some lovely oranges. You see, I'm looking at this now and I'm thinking, why not dismantle this necklace and add that in?
Absolutely.
And add that in.
Yeah.
And maybe even add this in. Gosh, that's a kit. That is a ready-made kit. Look at that. That is a gorgeous kit, that one is. Love that. Done. It's incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous. $19.99 for you today. Well done. And that's 233 carats of your amethyst there. Well done. Right, the one that we've been waiting for, the lapis. The kits are so limited. We're talking kind of like 2s, 3s. All of the kits have got kind of single figures left. The iris one sold out. The other, the gold and black and red kit has got about 3 left. And then the other 2 kits, which are the cloud surf, has got 2 left. and the other kit with the Mystikin. Wow. Oh, and the blue one, sorry, has got about 7 left. So yeah, we're talking single figures of all the kits. You've just got to get them. And they're all over allocated, by the way. Natural lapis lazuli. Been mined for thousands of years. You've got here, it's my shoe, Michael. You've got here the most amazing variety of lapis lazuli. You can get it from a few different places, located worldwide, but the balance of the 3 gems that lapis lazuli is made up of is just right. So you don't get the white wisps that you get from a lot of the lapis that you get from America. You get that lovely strength of blue, and you don't get the kind of the greys and the kind of lots of the pyrite included, or the kind of the overly included pyrite inclusions that you get from some of the Chinese lapis lazuli. This is very much that balancing act, and it's what's made it so famous. It's what's made it so famous. It's gorgeous, beautiful quality. Natural lapis lazuli, faceted drums. Gorgeous quality. 300 carats in total. Yours today. Unbelievably, we're doing this price here. This incredible gemstone. It's yours today. $19.99. Oh my word. And I reckon, yeah, Ollie said, what about with the jadeite? I think it's a great idea. I like that a lot. Really, really nice.
Moo.
With the moo kite, says Michael. Either that or he's just doing an impression of a cow. I've got no idea. You reckon with the moo kite? Yes, with the moo kite. Are you going to do any other weird noises, Michael, or is that it?
And that's it, really.
That's it.
Yeah. I meant the garnet anyway. That's fine.
So you got your natural lapis lazuli faceted drums. Yours today in the necklace, obviously, 18 to 20 inches in length. Yours for $19.99. That is absolutely amazing. These are ready-made gifts. They're good to go, aren't they, Mark? I mean, just wrap them in a lovely bit of tissue paper with a little sticker on there, and maybe a bit of information about your lapis and how rare it is. And yeah, gorgeous. Why not? Beautiful. Well done. What a lovely little treat. So. Oh, yes. Rainbow, 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 moonstone drums. Here we go. Look at these. Ah.
Oh, beautiful. I love these little inclusions. I think it's so lovely.
Yeah, they're really
just softens
lovely.
It. I really
it does,
love
doesn't it? Yes, it breaks up that kind of whiteness. And, oh, they're so lovely. Yeah. That gorgeous Schiller. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Amazing. Oh, I love it. There's so many beautiful examples here. Gorgeous. $17.99. Who's up for a discount deal? Yes. Yes. Squeeze that price point down. Gorgeous. Beautiful. $9.99. Oh my word, that's incredible. $9.99. Amazing. Oh wow, for your gorgeous drum-shaped beads. These are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Hannah's bringing over some deal of the day jewellery. Thanks, love. Oh no, she's not. She's taking it away. Oh no, I don't know what she's doing. Here she is. Hi, Hannah. There she is. She's scuttling out of the studio now. Gorgeous, well done. There's so many in baskets. It's $9.99.
We had a lovely chat about dating before the show this morning.
Oh, did you? I saw you two chatting.
And the pitfalls of computer dating. It was really interesting. It was lovely.
There are many pitfalls, I can imagine.
Yes, yeah.
Computer dating, online dating, I think
is that what it's called?
Computing, like dating a computer.
Oh yeah.
That sounds very Japanese. But yes, I kind of woo. So you've got yeah. I mean, online dating is one of those things. It's a reality. It's kind of what's happening, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just like this at $9.99. Yes, Neri Nuno. Amazing. What a great deal. Well done, everyone. For your rainbow moonstone, 180 carats in total. Beautiful. We are going to be bringing you all of the jadeites. There's a few I want to draw your attention to when we come to play them, but oh, look. This is Burmese jade. Look at that. It's called golden thread jade, that is. Beautiful. That's coming up after the break. That is Burmese jade. We've also got... these are some of the most beautifully coloured strands of jadeite that we're going to be bringing to air after the break. Some absolutely phenomenal deals. We've also got natural black jade coming your way in a strand and in some cabochons. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put these on pre-order right now. Go and get them, and after the break we'll come back and we will bring them live. They are absolutely stunning. Do not go anywhere. It's Deal of the Day coming up after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
This coming Tuesday, I will be joined at 2 p.m. by the wonderful Susie Menham, and the long-awaited chakra booklet is here. Now, in here, you will learn all about crystal healing, gemstones, whether you believe, disbelieve, but this is going to be your booklet explaining about the healing crystals, explaining about their powers and their colours, and there's everything in here that you could wish for. I am so excited. It's absolutely brilliant. If you love your malas, you love your chakra, or you want to learn more about it, you need to be here with us this Tuesday at 2 p.m. So we'll see you soon. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time, and I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh my word, deal of the day today is an absolutely incredible collection, really, of jade and jadeite. We've got so much coming up within the next few hours. The strand that we've got for you today, the one that we've selected as the deal of the day, is a brand new strand of Burmese jade rectangles. These are absolutely up there with some of the best jade out there. Colour-wise, it really is superb. I just wanted to explain a bit. I've got a few slides to show you this morning, but I just want to explain very quickly what is jade and what is jadeite. So jade, if you can imagine, is the name for the family, the gemstone family. And members of the jade family include, so you've got your jade, you've got your jadeite, you've got your nephrite, and they are all of, I think, equal beauty. Some is rarer than others, depending on the kind of colours that you get. The rarest of rare is well, there's two unbelievably rare varieties of jade. You've got your imperial jade, which is that kind of bright, kind of emerald green, that kind of jelly-like clarity, and also natural black jade as well, right up there with the rarest colours. But it does come in a variety of colours. I've got a few. I've got a slide to show you with all the kind of the variety of colours of jade in there. Some of them are brighter than others. So you've got here, and these are kind of different names for them. You've got moon jade, you've got blue, lavender, light green, black, there it is, orange, apple green, jaguar green, and imperial green. So the imperial green, which is the one on the right-hand side and the one in the bottom right-hand corner, that's pretty much, yeah, that's the rarest. That's the kind of jade that you see the beautiful bangles made out of, the solid bangles. What we've bought you before on Jewellery Maker is mainly, we bought you black jade a couple of times. I've actually got some very special black jade opportunities there. I've got 2 opportunities coming up for black jade in cabochons and in a strand. But we've also bought you the kind of the apple greens. We bought you different names of jade as well, which we'll talk about as well. And we've also bought you a bit of the jaguar green as well, which is that kind of really, it's very, very dark green. There's some blacks in there. It's kind of, there's some beautiful spots going on in there as well. I don't think that with jadeite there is necessarily jadeite which is better than others. I think it's really a matter of opinion and what you like. But this incredible gemstone, it's the very epicenter of Eastern culture. It's not just a gemstone. It's not just a lovely stone that is loved and adored over in the Far East. It's a gemstone which has religious connotations, it's got beliefs, it's got superstition, it's got everything attached to it. And it's at the very centre of, like I say, Eastern civilization, and has been for thousands of years, way before we over here in the West even thought about gemstones. Thousands of years ago, you would find beautiful pieces of jade that had been carved using diamonds to cut them, and the diamonds were discarded, and the jade was obviously kept. But it's a symbol of prosperity, of purity, serenity, wealth, and a gemstone which is said to bring on all of those wonderful things. Health and prosperity are the main kind of 2 things which this gemstone is meant to attract. it does go really without saying that this gemstone, this entire gem family, has only been made available to us here at Jewellery Maker over the last, I would say, 5 years. Is it, Mark? Probably so. We've had jadeite and jade. The first pieces that we were able to bring to you, they were generally round strands. They were absolutely beautiful, and they were kind of 80, 90 pounds a strand. Colour-wise, yeah, they were good. But if you're after your slightly darker jades and jadeites, they wouldn't really hit the mark, I would say. What we're able to bring you now, and it's as a result of us, being able to bring more to you and kind of with that experience, but also because of the pandemic which we've been living through for the last almost 2 years, there's been very little gemstone dealing and gemstone trading going on in the marketplace. We, however, are very different here at the Gemporia Group. We have still been able to buy gemstones. We've still been able to work with our contacts over in the Far East, over in India, and we've been able to still source incredible gemstones and buy beautiful gemstones. But these are the kind of quality pieces that we've been able to buy, which haven't been sold at the Hong Kong Gem Show. They haven't been taken to the big gem fairs. They haven't been sold by the big gem dealers over in the Far East. These are the pieces which we have bought, and arguably, had the pandemic not happened, we might not have had access to this kind of quality. So my advice to you is, get these pieces whilst you can. Get these pieces whilst we have them, because you are looking at something which is incredibly rare, something which has had a really strong hold on our viewership over the last 4 or 5 years. Do you remember, Mark, when we did the summer garden party? And I think it was August bank holiday. No, it wasn't August bank holiday. I think it was the May bank holiday. And we had a marquee out there.
Yes.
And we had lots of lovely viewers who came to our garden party, and it was absolutely brilliant. And of course, quite naturally, you'll turn up and you'll be wearing most of the pieces that you've made, or your favourite pieces that you've made from Jewellery Maker items. And the 2 gemstones, which I saw again and again and again, were pearls and jadeite. Absolutely, pearls and jadeite. Those are the 2 main things. It seems to be one of those gemstones. It's been so accepted by our customers and by people who watch Jewellery Maker. It really has got something very special about it, hasn't it?
Well, this is I mean, I've said this many times on the show. We have hundreds of different types of gemstones, and they're beautiful to look at. I love making jewellery with them. Yeah. But jadeite is the first and is still the only. I can feel it now. Yeah. It's the only gemstone that has actually affected when I'm using it. I can feel all the hairs on the back of my neck standing up now, and I treat it with the utmost respect. Yes. And it's still the only gemstone. Yeah. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? The quality you are getting here is, I have to say, because I don't want to do the jadeite that we first got in. I don't want to do that a disservice. But this is another level entirely. And we don't know when we introduce a new gemstone, we don't know how it's going to react with the viewers, Absolutely. Do we? So it's all very tentative introducing a new gemstone. And it's just stratospheric, isn't it? Jadeite for this channel. It's just incredible. The quality that we're able to bring you, and the enthusiasm, your enthusiasm for this gemstone has not waned at all. No, if anything, it's gathering momentum. It's even more popular. Now, you're going to be getting different types of jade on this strand. And it really is horses for courses, whatever you fancy, whatever your tastes are. But I just wanted to explain just some of these different types for you and what they kind of represent. So there are a few different qualities you're going to be getting here. I mean, really, throughout the strand, you're going to be getting this really, really beautiful, striking green tone. And there's lots of different kind of tones within this that you're going to be getting. Here, this one here,
is probably what we would call close to Mossin Snow jade. So this has got the kind of the paler background and then the darker kind of mossy inclusion. There might be some on the other side actually. It's actually more on the other side, isn't it? And you've got those kind of Mossin Snow inclusions that you're going to be getting here. You've then got more of your apple jade, which is this kind of colour here, which has got more of an apple green tone to it. But it's this one here which I'm personally drawn to. This here is called Golden Thread jade, and it's when you get it's kind of a matrix going through your jade. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's called a golden thread, and it's meant to be almost kind of a physical journey through the gemstone. Yes, a route through the gemstone that you're looking at here. I find I'm affected by that more than anything. The status of jade, not just here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, and I think anybody who buys this, anybody who uses this in their jewellery, they always want to use it with the utmost respect, and they want to put it into pieces which really mean something to them. But there's a Chinese proverb that says, gold has a price, jade is priceless. And we're talking about a gem here that has been prized more highly than gold in the Far East for thousands of years. There was a in fact, I've got an image of of one of the jade suits that was stitched together. You're talking about pieces of jade that were stitched together. Oh, this is the black jade coming up a little bit later, but just look at the top right-hand image there. That's a suit which has been stitched out of precious jade, stitched together with gold thread. And historically, only if you were an emperor or a nobleman would you be buried in a jade suit. It would take hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, obviously, to kind of make something of that kind of stature. But when those tombs were looted many years later, the jade would be taken, but of course all of the gold thread would just be left, just discarded. It doesn't matter. It's all about the jade. You've got something here where you know, wars would be started because of this gemstone. Wars would be fought because of the value of this gemstone. How big one guy's pile of jadeite was versus another guy's. And you know, you'd have entire wars based around this incredible gemstone. It means that much. It's not just a gem. And here we are, outside the Far East in Redditch. You know, a completely different continent, being able to bring you this gemstone. This is the jade that really in the East, they will be very reticent to give us a chance to be able to bring you. But it's a chance which, you know, we've taken it. We've taken it. We realise what we've got here. We know this is very special. You know this is very special. This is the kind of quality that you will not find in many other places outside of the Far East. Now, we gave this strand to you a little bit earlier on, Mark, didn't we? Mm-hmm. I love what you've done with it. It's such a tactile stone. It's so lovely to have this against the skin. And if you're into the supposed properties this gemstone possesses, then to have it next to the skin, absolutely, you might find hugely beneficial. That bracelet there is exactly how I can imagine about 80–90% of our viewers would want to wear jade. It's so beautiful. So again,
I've gone down the macrame route, and we called this the, if I just flip this over, the floating. I haven't done this for years either. This is the floating macrame. It's
gorgeous.
So for any sort of flat cushion shapes, you actually pop the working threads underneath, so it looks as though they're actually floating on the wrist. And then, as you saw earlier, I made the little earrings, again, using the half square knots.
That is stunning.
And I think because of the colour, because green is the colour of nature, I don't think there is a colour that doesn't work alongside.
Absolutely.
It's funny you were telling the viewers about, is it the golden thread? Golden thread, because there's this one stone that is, I'm just drawn to it.
Yes,
and
I love the golden thread, Jade. I think they're beautiful. Is this the same stone? Oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that just...
It's beautiful.
There's just something about it. It just talks to you, doesn't it?
It does. It really does.
Amazing.
This one here has got the kind of water content we were talking about earlier on, where there's moments of translucency. I would not expect to see that at all. But you've got little moments of translucency there as well. And you'll find, I mean, and do a bit of research. You'll see lots of different examples of jade and jadeite and different names against them. And it really is fascinating. Once you learn about it, you'll be able to identify what you've actually got. Is it kingfisher jade? Is it apple jade? Is it moss and snow? What is it? Or if you're lucky, you'll get some of the golden thread, which is, I think, our favourites. Yeah. Price. It's very difficult because it's one of those things that really a lot of people don't really care how much jade is. This incredible gemstone is responsible. There was a pair of bangles. You tend to see jade bangles sold in pairs. And there was a pair of jade bangles which were sold at auction, £3.7 million. Jewellery carved from rare gemstone sells for a fortune as jade becomes more valuable than gold. So that was back in 2013. I mean, I wouldn't even begin to imagine or even try and speculate how much they're actually worth now. Most of the jade miners over in Burma are no longer mining jade because there's very little left. It's almost been completely exhausted, the mining area out there in the Mogok Valley. Most of them are turning to mining things like sapphire or spinel. 229 carats of green Burmese jade. This is an opportunity like no other. It is your deal of the day, like no other. I am so excited. The waxing on this is beautiful. They're all waxed by hand, by rubbing a bamboo stick over the gem, and it brings up a really lovely high shine. It's an ancient technique which has been done for hundreds of years. 5 seconds, the price is coming in. Check this out. Yours today, $29.99 for 229 carats of natural Burmese jade rectangles. This is incredible. I have got so many people with this in their baskets, and not just one or two, 3, 4, 5, 6 in baskets. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Now, it is our responsibility here at Jewellery Maker, it's our responsibility here as part of the Gemporia group to kind of give you as much information as we can, to educate you as much as we can. It's also our responsibility to give you the very best prices that we can, which is why today, $29.99 is not your price.
I've seen some deals as deal of the day in my time here, but I just think this is ridiculous. Hang on a second, haven't we had something on the show already that the price you're going to quite recently, as in the last hour? We had 3 of them.
Thank you, Mark. Ollie, where's the clock?
Oh my word!
Right, 1 minute. You have a minute. And do you know what, Mark? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm fine with this. Because I'm fine with this. Because for the first 15 minutes of the hour, we've done nothing but talk about how special this is, how wonderful this is, how rare this is, how exclusive this is, how really that because of coronavirus and the pandemic, it's actually done us a favour in the fact that we've got this. That's amazing, okay? So I'm okay with this. Because the price that we're going to be taking this down to today is unbelievably low. But I know that you appreciate the rarity, the purity, the providence of this strand. So I don't feel that bad about taking this down to $14.99. Ah!
That is amazing. Wow.
That is That's too low, isn't it? I mean, have we just gone too low? I think, have we just done that? Oh my word.
I've never seen it that low before, ever.
But come on, we haven't, Mark, it's not like we've just come to air and we've just said, here's the deal of the day, it's Burmese jade and it's $14.99. We've actually, you know, we've spoken about how beautiful it is. We've looked at each one of the gemstones. Yes. You've made some beautiful jewellery. Our in-house designers have made some incredible pieces. We have gone above and beyond, and it's now my responsibility, it's our responsibility to be able to give this to you for the lowest possible price. And you know, and I know that you know, so that's okay, I'm fine. We know, we all know, this is the lowest possible price, isn't it? I mean, this is it. This is where every single person who's ever seen a strand of jadeite before or jade before is able to now afford this incredible gem. That's incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous. On the strand, by the way, you're going to be getting here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. There's 28 on there. 14 pairs of earrings. And I would sell each pair of those earrings for double the price of the strand.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely.
That's incredible. With the earrings, I mean, we're not talking like a long time to make these, are we?
No, honestly, it's all you do. I can show you it, honestly.
So I'm just thinking, sorry Mark to interrupt, I'm just thinking,
No.
let's say, because we've had lots of messages over the last few weeks really from people who are starting to do craft fairs again, and that's wonderful. I'm so glad that you can do that. Potentially, because as you said, that particular jade was talking to you.
Yeah.
It talks to you, it speaks to you. Potentially, could you have a craft stall where you've got all of your jades out in front of you and you can say, pick the 2 gemstones that talk to you the most, and whilst you wait, I will make you a pair of macrame earrings.
Mm-hmm.
A bespoke service. Yeah? A bespoke service to be able to make somebody that piece of jewellery that speaks to them, that is bespoke, that will mean even more to them because they've got to choose the S-long cord colour to go through them, and they've got to hand-pick their 2 gemstones, and they will tell everyone, I hand-picked these gemstones, and they'll say, wow, where do I get a pair of those from? Well, you need to give Mark Smith a call.
Yeah.
You need to go and see him at the next craft event that he does. Because it's quite interesting, isn't it? When you're selling jewellery, really, you've kind of made that decision for the person who's going to buy it. But if you can say to somebody, because it's so important, it's such a personal thing, what kind of jade talks to you. I'm with you. The golden thread ones, for me, are just, they tell a story. And to be able to pick that, to be able to pick those, give them to the person, and I think that's what an amazing journey. Go on. So we've got millions of people coming through. Mark, you said you were going to do a little demo. That's gorgeous. Yes, but keep coming through. There's still chances.
So I've taken one of the jadeites and I've popped one piece of thread through and back down again, so you get a loop. I'm going to use a T-pin to hold on to that little loop, like so. So I'm just going to squeeze that in. Okay, and I'm going to take my stone, I'm just going to attach the 2 cords at the bottom. Obviously I'm using the pale blue rather than the red.
Yep.
Slide that down. I'm going to choose another colour. Let's go for the purple. And then you take your work, so they're your 2 lasers going through, and all of the stones on the strand take 2 of the 5mm, the 0.5, that's a millimetre drill hole straight away.
Superb.
So we're going to take our working thread, which again doesn't have to be very long, and this time instead of doing the square knot, we're going to do the half square knot. So I'm going to do the left side of the knot, I'm going to slide it up, so you leave about ½ centimetre of loop at the top, which will hold your shepherd's hook. And then all we're going to do is we're going to start our half square knot. So I always tie my half square up the left side. So I'm just going to continue. So what I did 1.5 inches of half square knot. So I'm just going to, I'll just do a couple of sections and I'll show you how we, so this it's entirely up to you how long you want to go with your drop. And you can use this on necklaces and all sorts of things if you want to as well. So I did 1.5 inches, but I won't do Okay, and what I do, if you find that you want your twist to be even tighter, is you just take your right hand cord, feed it underneath and just flip it over and you get a tighter cord. Then I'm going to take up my stone, place it underneath. I'm going to cage it as we did with the herringbone demo we did earlier.
Oh
and
yeah,
that will
lovely.
flip onto its side. And then I always do 3 half square knots underneath, because you just want it to act as a holder rather than a part of the net of the earrings. So 1, 2, 3. Like so, pull that nice and tight. You unhook your T-pin off the top. You take it off your board, and then all we're going to do is we're going to take our scissors and we're going to cut the working. So you just need to leave a tiny little tuft of your Eslon. So little tuft. You can cut both of your lazy strands. You can cut your other working strands. So all you're left with are these little tufts. Then you go in with your lighter, melt and squidge, melt and squidge, melt and squidge. So you've got a nice, neat stopper. All of the fibres are all melted and spliced together. Then you've got your loop there, which you just pop your shepherd's hook in. And if you want to make the twist tighter, just manually give it a bit of a twist, and you get a nice, neat twist. And so you can make a hand-chosen pair of earrings in 10 minutes.
I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. So quick, I just think there's real potential here to make those bespoke pieces. So I was just looking up as well. I was just searching up kintsugi jade as well, which I find fascinating. Maybe we'll come to that later on in the hour, but because I think it's absolutely fascinating and great to talk about with your jade. The only thing that can heal jade if it's cracked is liquid gold, and it sets. And why don't I just show you the picture very quickly? And then we'll move on to the gorgeous ovals. But look at it, here's some kintsugi jade. I don't know about you, I think this is absolutely beautiful, and it's believed by the Japanese that in all of our flaws should be celebrated. Our scars, if you like, should be celebrated because it makes us what we are, rather than it's history, it's a story. It shouldn't be hidden. It should be celebrated, and there's so much opportunity within these high quality pieces. If you do find, I've just been looking on the River website, there's a kit you can buy to mend all your ceramics and your pottery and arguably your jade as well. But yeah, it's just great. I mean, what a journey you could be going on. Thank you for the brilliant demo. A little bonus demo. Nice, isn't it? Bonus track. Okay, so we've got here the most beautiful ovals here of your Burmese jade. Look at this. Isn't that stunning?
I just love it.
This is edging towards that kind of leopard green, which has kind of got a darker body colour, and it's got lots of kind of almost fibres. There's a golden thread one. Oh, I just love it. They're so beautiful. There is. There's some gorgeous, almost kingfisher jade here, with that beautiful strength of colour. Moss in snow. Oh, it's just, I love the mottled qualities that you get with this gem. Each one is different. It's got its own personality, hasn't it? Each one giving you striations. Absolutely beautiful. So, your ovals. 140 carats of genuine natural green Burmese jade.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
I love that shape.
The oval shape, it's slightly different, isn't it? It's kind of more of a gentler, more feminine kind of shape, I suppose, isn't it? Love the jewellery our in-house designers have made. Love the necklace with the silver, but I think the earrings are gorgeous with the gold, don't you?
I think I'd use gold, I think.
I think that would be really lovely. It kind of elevates it, doesn't it?
And I think with this strand
hello,
in
coffee cup,
particular,
sorry.
there's plenty of scoping for ombreing this strand as well, which I really like.
Yeah, because they're not really graduated in size, are they? They're all 8 by 12, so yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely. Look at this one here, Mark. Isn't that gorgeous? See that one just there?
I love this stone. So
Oh, isn't that just gorgeous? Oh, I love it! I love it!
why do you think this stone attracts me and none others do then? Is it just the spiritual?
Could be the colour, it could be...
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Because we've all heard of colour therapy, haven't we?
Yeah.
So why... So you can be attracted to a colour, you can be attracted to a colour can make you feel a certain way. And there are certain, you know, colour therapy and colour use in advertising is really well documented. You know, blue. A lot of financial companies have got blue in their insignia. It kind of instills trust. Blue, particular shades of blue. Green is kind of to do with health and vibrancy and life. Red is all about power. And if you can be attracted, arguably, to the supposed energies and properties a gemstone have, then absolutely you can be equally as attracted to the colours you might find that they have. You've got here a relaxing green, a kind of a cleansing green, isn't it?
I think if the sky was green, this colour green, that's what the sky would look like with it, because it looks as though it's got its cloud formations.
Absolutely.
I've always loved this.
We're at $29.99. We're at a crossroads here, aren't we, Neri? As to what we are going to do. We're going to do something, and we don't have anywhere near as many of this strand, nowhere near as many of this strand, but we decided, you know what, we may as well try and do something a little bit silly. If you've got the rectangles, you may as well get the ovals, because we're going to be doing something special with the price. We haven't got anywhere near as many of this incredible strand. Loads of people, wow, yeah, loads of people on the phone lines there. Loads of people already checking out. That's great to see. Well done, that's fantastic. Should we just do it? Shall we match the price? Let's go.
So in effect, you're buying one, get one free.
Yes, yes. Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing.
Aren't you?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
Lord.
you're absolutely right. $14.99 is your price point today. Absolutely superb. It's absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. We've got loads and loads and loads of different strands coming up, which are absolutely beautiful. But I have to say, these are very, very, very special deals. And the quality of what we're getting, this is the quality of the jade that we initially got in 5 years ago, so it was very, very good, very, very high indeed. But these strands seem to be another level entirely, don't they?
They're phenomenal.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. I just love as you said, the stripes and striations and the veining. I really like that.
It's kind of nature's fingerprint, isn't it? It's
How many have you got on a strand?
On the ovals, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 on here.
And how many do you need for a mala?
108. So you need to get 4 strands. Is that right? Yeah.
And then you get a matching bracelet.
Yes.
And earrings.
Yes.
For £60.
Look at that one there. Wow. Look at the green one here. Look at the depth of that colour.
It's like emerald.
It is, yeah.
Yes,
it's that kind of. It's like the leopard green jadeite that we were talking about earlier on. That's beautiful, isn't it? $14.99 for you today. Well done. Still got so many people coming through. Loads in baskets. Janet, Agnes, Tracy, Mikey B, Angela, Veronica, Maker, Karen, Christine, Sarah, Sandra, Leah, Graham, Cynthia, Alan, Maker, Brett. Oh, there's just millions of you. Millions of you with these in baskets. Get them now. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Isn't that wonderful? £14.99. Well done, everybody. What a great deal. Isn't that awesome? Brilliant. Okay, so we've got, still to come, loads of different shapes and sizes. Black jade coming your way as well, which we're really excited about. We're going to be doing that in a couple of seconds as well. But keep coming through for this. Keep checking your baskets out. And the two of these together, you know, great together, aren't they, Mark?
No, look, just alternating them. So I think
yes, nice.
Just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely stunning. And of course, the oval jade that we've got here would work in exactly the same way in the earrings and bracelets that you've just made, Mark.
Absolutely, yeah.
But I do love it with the gold. I think with the gold it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? That's right, that's right. So that there's I mean that with the rectangle's gorgeous, but that with the oval as well, I think would just be stunning.
You could replicate it easily.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done.
Oh.
So, shall we do some black jade? Right. This is really rare. This is really rare. Okay? We bought you black jade before, which has been filled, and effectively it's been dyed. And then there's other black jade, which is what we've got for you today, which is natural. It's a very special gem. I've got a set of cabochons and I've also got a strand. Are we going to do the strand first, Neri? This is ridiculous. Yeah, but there's only a couple of chances of this strand. This is so special. I've got a slide that I wanted to show you with the black jade on. Have you got that, Neri?
I've never seen black in the flesh.
Hey?
I've never seen black in the flesh.
It is absolutely gorgeous. You've got here a gemstone which has got, I think, all of the attraction that green jade gives you, but with a really gorgeous black tone. Black jade is a stone of protection, physical body, and it can be worn as an amulet if you're feeling scared or anxious. And it's actually found, it has been found in ancient coffins as it's said to have protected against kind of evil spirits. It is myth and legend. I don't know about any of that. I love it though. I absolutely love it. I've got 25 people with this in their baskets. I've only got one left. Here's your deal.
They're massive. Oh.
$69.99.
That's madness.
It's absolutely unreal, isn't it?
Well.
It's incredible. I've got so many in baskets. It's yours today. I have one left. Who's it going to go to? I've got so many people. It's absolutely beautiful. And what you'll learn about black jade as well is that sometimes black jade, it's not actually black. It's actually very dark green. And with some of the black jade, when you shine a light on it, and particularly the cabochons, which I'm going to bring you actually, if I've got a little torch, I'll show you. You've got kind of almost like a Moldavite green coming out of it. It's incredible. I think it's sold out. Yeah, it's sold out. Yeah? Okay. So that's the strand. Now I've got the cabs. Now the cabs, I do have a quantity of. Let's just see if this is working. If it is, it is. Oh, brilliant. Okay, right. So let's see if I can put that on there. Oh, gosh, it's just not going to be strong enough, I don't think, the old light. Oh, have you? Have you got the slide? Oh, yes. Thanks, Michael. Yes, please. Let's have a look at the slide. So, black jade is actually very dark, deep green, resulting from a high iron content. The best specimens of jade have no veining, cracking, or watercolour marks. So you've got here, and I don't know whether you're going to be, you're just not going to be able to see it with the torch, with the quality of the torch I've got. But what you've got here, you can see it has moments of clarity. Can you see that? You can see the light coming through the black jade. It's absolutely amazing. This is natural, like I say. It is unbelievably rare. There are only a few locations worldwide where you can get this from. it is an opportunity to work with one of the world's rarest, most highly prized varieties of this gem. There was next to that slide a mask, a rather scary mask, which I think scared Michael the first time he saw it, carved out of black jade. But just to give you an idea as well of price points, I've got a couple of different black jade pieces to show you as well. Now, price point wise for this gemstone, this particular variety of jade can command massive prices. These two are both on Etsy, and quite rightly, they are kind of hundreds and hundreds of pounds. They're absolutely beautiful. They're both black jade. The right-hand side one is gorgeous and carved. The left-hand side one, they're beautiful, really, really large individual pieces to use as little palm stones. But you can kind of get the idea. You know, this really has a huge potential. Now, guest designer Claire, we gave her these one show. I think she launched these with us, and she made the most beautiful ring. I love this triangular shape, Mark. I think it's really contemporary. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's just incredible, isn't it? I think I've never seen, as I said, I've never been in the studio when we've shown these.
I think that with something like your bezel strip, maybe your gallery wire, you've got the opportunity here to be able to use these gorgeous pieces to make individual rings. I'd love to see maybe an engagement ring made out of your black jade. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that's a lovely necklace you've got there, Mark.
I'm not sure who made this, but I'm not sure whether it is black jadeite, but it's just... This is the sort of thing you can make
that's
with
lovely.
It, look, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful, just from using one of them?
Oh, that's stunning, yes!
In the centre. That is so beautiful.
Love that. Now, we've matched the price of the strands, but with the strand we only had a few chances. With this set of cabochons, quantity-wise, I've got over 100. I've got over 100. Just you wait. We are going low. Get on the phone lines right now as soon as you possibly can. We are going down. If you love the price point of the green jade, the natural Burmese green jade that we bought you, if you like that price point, then by all means, come through and get this. Because today, it's not $69.99. Today, these 4 cabochons are yours. $12.99. No. $12.99. You have gone completely bananas for these. Well done. That is amazing. Making this the most I can imagine, and I would put money on this being the most affordable black jade in the market right now. Natural black Burmese jade cabochons, yours for $12.99. Where else are you ever going to go to get your jade from now on, knowing that you can get natural black Burmese jade for under £13? It's absolutely amazing. So many people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. Loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. What a great deal. And let's say you're not a gem setter, Mark. By all means, you could just glue these onto your backing foundation, glue them onto your metal sheet, couldn't you? I mean, it's just incredible.
Just keep them as part of your gemstone collection.
Yes.
I do lots of Zoom workshops at the moment, and there's quite a few ladies that are unable to come to workshops, but now via the internet and via the computer, they can come along and join us.
Yeah.
And there's so many people that I've met that don't make jewellery. They've been following Jewellery Maker right from day one, but they just collect the gemstones.
Oh, what a wonderful thing to do.
So it's just amazing.
Being able to collect these gemstones, whether it's for, whether it's just to look at, or whether it's for, the properties that these gemstones potentially could have, is absolutely amazing. I love it. Well done. The phone lines of the web have gone absolutely nuts. Well done. Loads in baskets. In baskets at the minute, where I've got 30 or 40 sitting in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. They are just so gorgeous. The quality you're getting here, beautiful. 2 of them are triangular. 2 of them are pear-shaped. Beautiful quality. Keep checking out. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. We've got so much to get through. We're moving on purely because of time. There's still chances left, but we have to move on purely because of time. Gorgeous. Well done. Which one? Sorry, the strand of square. Yes, here we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely strand coming up now. Again, huge variety of colour here. This one here is just, you start noticing them when, yeah, that one's even better actually. Moss in Snow. There it is. That one there, Moss in Snow. Oh, okay, so kind of a slightly lighter background, and then you got that kind of almost imperial green inclusion there. Beautiful, some lovely cloud formation jade here. Your yellow jade is known as river jade. You can see lavender jade, which lavender jade isn't strictly a lavender colour. It just has more of a bluey, kind of warm kind of colour to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Loving all these gorgeous natural additions. Here we go. Let's get that price point in for you straight away today. Love this square shape. Gorgeous, gorgeous square shape. Well done. Here we go. All the way down. £12.99. Well done, everyone. This is absolutely flying out the door. Yet again, the most amazing genuine gemstone, the most beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. And so rare, world renowned, absolutely world renowned. It's your deal today. Well done, everybody. Still got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So whether you love your the kind of the, you get different textures throughout your throughout your jade as well. And you get the kind of what's known as old mine, which is kind of more, a smoother kind of quality, or you get kind of a coarser quality, which is what some of these have got, which is more of your new mine grain. It's interesting. I mean, it's like it's such a. There are so many different kind of tick boxes, so many different options with your jade. Is it old mine or is it new mine? What kind of colour have you got? What kind of feel do you have? Has it got a stony feel or is it more of a waxy feel like some of these? Gorgeous. Only a couple of chances remaining. Well done, everyone, at £12.99. Just stunning. Well done, everybody. Michael's directing at the minute. That's all I'm going to say. We had all sorts going on behind me, so we had to stay on this shot here. Mark, who's this message from, please?
This is from Lorraine, from Derbyshire. And Lorraine says, I bought black jade a few months ago from JM. I asked a gemstone expert, and he told me my make was worth £200.
Oh!
Thank you, JM. Wow, that's amazing.
There you go, Lorraine.
Thanks, Lorraine.
That's amazing. Thank you for that message. How wonderful. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Let's do next. Oh, these are stunning. Oh my gosh, these are big. Okay, here we go. There's that gorgeous kind of golden thread. Oh. Here's that kind of almost kintsugi quality with that gorgeous kind of almost, it's not a crack, but it's a root going through the gemstone, a physical root, or look at it, think of it as a root of a tree maybe. I love it. Beautiful quality. Love these great. Oh, look at that apple. Look at that one. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. That's stunning. Yeah, it's a really lovely one. God, yes, it is like the head of a T-Rex, yes. Isn't it? Ah! Here we go. Burmese jade. 185 carats in total. $14.99. I have to say as well, Mark, with kind of these kind of pear-shaped jades as well, I think they lend themselves to earrings, don't you?
Oh, straight away. And the fact that they are top to bottom drilled instead of through the top of the point, it's so easy just to pop on a simple head pin and shepherd's hook. And job done.
Basically.
Oh, like Anne's
do these,
here.
Lovely Anne, thank you so much for making these pieces very, very speedily. But get your, but just get one of your pear drops just there, pop it on a head pin, Put another one below if you want to, but I don't think there's necessarily any need to. And then pop it on a shepherd's hook earring. I do love it with the gold.
That's a sort of £60–70 pair of earrings.
Easily.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
They're beautiful.
You know, not only is that precious metal, but you're working with some of the world's finest jade. And you can understand with Lorraine's message why she got that £200 valuation. That's incredible. Well done, 185 carats of your natural Burmese green jade. Yours today for $14.99. Well done, matching these prices all over the shop. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. I just love the colours, love the variety. What I don't want to see with jade is one colour. I want to see lots of different colours, lots of different textures. And by all means, you know, we were saying this earlier on, if you're lucky enough to be able to securing a place at a craft fair or something like that later on this year, being able to get all of your jade and pop it out in front of you and say, pick your 2 jades or your 1 jade and I'll make you that pair of earrings whilst you wait. You know, these are easy, quick, simple makes that Mark has done today. They're wearable, they're really commercial, they're totally unisex as well. I mean, the bracelets, anyone could wear those. Gorgeous, hey? Well done, my lovelies. Okay, so next we're going to... Oh, drums. Gosh. Look at this. Look at these. Michael, were we just humming the same tune then? I think we were, weren't we? I didn't think anyone else knew that tune. Not a little dog, won't you marry me with a musket pipe and drum? Oh, dear me. Right. Oh, there we go. So 225 carats of your green Burmese jade. Look at these gorgeous drums. Aren't they lovely? So, Mark, one at a time in the middle of a wish bracelet, yeah?
That's all you need.
That's it. As your lovely kind of spinner. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I love that. Love that. Beautiful. Loving the colours. Amazing quality.
I like the fact that each neighbouring stone is different to the previous.
Yes, of course.
I love that.
Yeah, absolutely. Each one. We're going to go as low as we possibly can. Okay? Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? $29.99 is our... No, that is the price, isn't it, for this one? No. Well, you just said, Neri, that we've got to go to $29.99. Yeah. I can't believe this. Oh, gosh. Right, so... we are going to matchy the price point that the last time it went to this price point, over 200 strands of this sold. We've only got 30. This is, I mean, we're on thin ice. My pedigree chum. Absolutely ridiculous. $14.99. The last time this strand went to that price point, over 200 sold. I don't have 200, I've got 30. That's it. Look at this one here, it's just so good. Oh my word, look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Beautiful quality. Oh my word, absolutely beautiful. Yours today for $14.99. Amazing. Love the size, love the shape. It's such a sleek shape, isn't it? Beautiful quality. 3 chances remaining. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. At just £14.99. Love it. Well done. Go on. Oh. There we go. Right. Who? 9. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Are those black jadeite rounds definitely all gone? Yeah.
What?
Okay. Never mind.
Why, what were you thinking?
I'm desperate for them.
Really?
I've never seen them before. I just saw them down there. They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Never mind.
Awkward. Never mind. Okay, right, here we go. I love these triangular shaped ones. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so beautiful. Oh, yes. There they are.
Well, they're unusual.
They are, aren't they? I don't think I've seen another strand like this before.
No. I would put 6 in a circle with some seed beads in between and turn them into mandalas. Just go really over the top with seed beads, snowflake patterns and all sorts of things.
Oh my gosh, that's
amazing.
a lovely idea.
Incredible, wouldn't it?
Ooh. Jade snowflakes.
That'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
But I do love that mandala idea, I think, because that would work. Because, of course, if you've got 6, all of the points kind of facing in, that would work, wouldn't it?
And tying the loops, you have like a sunburst pattern, and then you can start elaborating with your seed beading and lots of picots and all sorts of things. They look amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah, there is. Oh my word! Go on, Neary, just do it. Just do it. I know. Gorgeous. Here we go. Here we are, all the way down. $14.99. There you go. For your Burmese jade drilled triangles. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And like I say, most of the, well, a lot of the jade miners now are no longer mining for jade anymore, just purely because it's nigh on exhausted. It's pretty much run out. So what you've got here is something which, it's just so special. It's getting rarer and rarer and rarer and rarer. There will be other deposits discovered elsewhere in the world, but in Burma, it really is. You know, it's going to be few and far between. Just, you know, little bits and pieces. You know, you remember this incredible gemstone. Once the pandemic is kind of fully over and all the gem shows are reopening, and Toby yesterday was talking about going to Tucson in January. You know, which if it happens, it will be absolutely amazing. And don't forget, there's 2 Hong Kong gem shows a year. Think about the, you know, the floodgates opening and all of that jade being released back into the industry again. $14.99 is your deal today. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Loads of people coming through. Loads in baskets. Just check out. Well done, everyone. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. We're going to put some last in stock jade deals on the website. When we come back, we have got, no word of a lie, these kits here. Now, Neary described them this morning. He described these kits as nests. He's absolutely right. Yeah. These are like nests for an eagle. You are getting more gemstones and more carat weight in these kits than I've ever seen in my life, Mark. They're incredible, aren't they?
They're the biggest chip kits I've ever had. They're beautiful. And some of the gemstones we've got included in them are breathtaking.
They're gorgeous. And they're coming up after the break. Do not go anywhere.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
This coming Tuesday, I will be joined at 2 p.m. by the wonderful Susie Menham, and the long-awaited chakra booklet is here. Now, in here, you will learn all about crystal healing, gemstones, whether you believe, disbelieve, but this is going to be your booklet explaining about the healing crystals, explaining about their powers and their colours, and there's everything in here that you could wish for. I am so excited. It's absolutely brilliant. If you love your malas, you love your chakra, or you want to learn more about it, you need to be here with us this Tuesday at 2 p.m. So we'll see you soon. may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time, and I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
All right. Okay, now, these kits are big. These kits are big. One kit of this size is a lot. But there's 4 of them, Mark.
There are. And after I made all the jewellery, I brought back half a bag of unused strands that have gone back to the warehouse. So you get a lot.
Oh my gosh. Because you've made a lot. You have made a lot of jewellery, Mark.
You just can't stop with chips and nuggets. That's why I love them so much.
I think that's what it is. Yes. You clearly had, you clearly have an idea with some of these, like that beautiful ombre piece right on the end over there. That ombre piece is just exceptional. And you want to kind of really kind of plan that one out. Others are kind of a little bit more, I guess, kind of organic. That is absolutely stunning, that piece. So sellable.
And that's 3 strands out of 1 kit.
Yes.
It's incredible how far they go.
Yeah, these kits are huge. That piece there that Chloe's showing us is gorgeous.
There's a couple of pieces that I've added bits from my stash.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you see the next door? We've got the black and the white, we've got the monochrome. All I've done is just taken some little red 8Os, seed beads, but look how it transforms.
It totally does, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It really does. I love the one, second one in from the other side with the
So these are 3 little mini twists. So I've got 3 mini twists that I've just. It's quite tribal looking, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's so clever. Oh my gosh, so many ideas. We're going to start. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? We're going to start with this kit here. These kits are gigantic. And you will have more gemstones than you are ever going to need to make, just a few bits of jewellery. You're going to have more gemstones in these kits than you've ever been given before. This is one kit And there are some, you look through, I'd say I'm looking at these gems and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, oh yeah, oh my word, wow, wow. There's so much in here. Right, let's talk, okay, first of all, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. You're getting 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6. Why have you gone for those gauges, Mark?
So, confession, I'm going to confess everything. All of the 4 kits have got 2 gauges of wire. One has got a 0.6 and one has got a 0.4. You won't use the 0.4 on the pieces here. The reason I put the 0.4 in was I wasn't sure what size drill holes the chips and nuggets would have. And ideally, 0.6 would be the go-to, but I wasn't sure because I didn't know whether the kits had micro chips.
So you said, can I have 0.4 as well?
So I said, can I have both? But every single strand of every single kit, you will get your 0.6 through, which is ideal because you get the twist structure that you need to put the twists together. So your 0.4 is it's a little gift from you.
Yeah, yeah, a freebie.
Yeah.
Gemstone-wise, right, I don't even know where to start here. Golden colour-coated hematite. Now, as you said, with each one, in fact, it was on our Facebook Live this morning, you said each one of these kits has got chips and nuggets in, but each one has also got a feature strand, which is...
especially with the twist necklaces, I always have the base strands of chips or your nuggets, and then you always have sort of a space of gemstone in between just to make a feature of the twist. So
absolutely.
So all of the 4 kits. And we've not done that before. I think this is the first time we've put an accent strand into the kits.
So with this kit, you've got your strand of hematite, okay? This is when I need to start concentrating. You've got, oh my gosh, I love this. I'm going to leave that one there because that is my favourite. A double strand of mookaite. That is a really good strand of mookaite.
And there should be a strand of garnet, I think, in there as well. And that's what I made this necklace.
Yeah.
Which isn't a twist. It's a 360 over the head. Just from using the...
So that is gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful. So you've got your double strand of garnet, your double strand of mookaite. And we're talking about carat weights of 270 carats. We're talking about carats of 400 carats with the garnet. The next strand of gemstones I'm going to show you, I have never bought you in a strand of chips and nuggets. Never. Ever. Petersite.
Oh, yes.
Petersite. I have never bought you this gemstone in chips or nuggets before. I adore this gem. Don't you love? It's called the Tempest Stone because it's made up of lots of different gemstones and it's meant to holistically have lots of energies swirling inside it like a tempest, like a storm. The colours that you get this beautiful kind of red oxide colour, then you get these blues. It is the most phenomenal, understated gemstone. You get something in this gemstone called crocodilite, which is part of tiger's eye, so you get kind of a chatoyant quality going through here. This one here's got blue and red in it. It's I mean, it's absolutely... look at, isn't that the most awesome gem?
Stunning, isn't it?
Stunning. Yeah. So petersite. Then we give you... Is there another strand of petersite? What's that? Bronzite. Oh my gosh, it's been about 8 years since I've seen bronzite. This is bronzite. Oh my word, amazing. The best way for me to show this off, it's like this. Okay, so bronzite is like a cross between petersite and tiger's eye, basically, and tiger's iron, if you've ever seen tiger's iron. And it's got this amazing kind of, like a gold leaf, like a gold fleck going through it, okay? So already, we haven't even finished the kit, and we've got golden colour coated hematite, 20 metres of wire, mookaite, garnet, petersite, bronzite, double strand of iolite, which is what Mark's made that beautiful necklace with the gorgeous shell pearl, red tiger's eye. Oh my gosh, this is so good. So really the equivalent of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 strands. Another strand, we're not done. Neon apatite, frosted. Frosted neon apatite. And then my favourite strand of the whole kit. I think this is the most beautiful strand. And it's got to be pretty beautiful because we've had so many amazing strands. Frosted Carnelian.
I've never seen it frosted before.
Nope, neither have I.
No.
That is amazing.
It's like fire opal, isn't it?
Exactly. Known as the Firestone.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it in between the garnet. Look at it. Look at the. Oh, I love it. $44.99. $5 a strand. That's amazing. I mean, that really. Look at it. Look at there. The frosted next to the high shine of the garnet and the hematite. Doesn't that look amazing? Okay. Quantity-wise, Neri, remind me. Oh, you're kidding me. Is that it? 64 chances. Well, that's nowhere near. That's nowhere near enough. You've got here different gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I think you've got 9. Oh, gosh, I can't even count anymore. 8 nuggets and then the hematite strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I wouldn't call the bronzite nuggets because they're less slices.
They're huge, aren't they?
Yeah.
So 6 double strands, 3 single strands, giving you the equivalent, really, if we're splitting hairs, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 strands and 20 metres of wire. How much would you pay for 15 the equivalent of 15 strands and 20 metres of wire? Because that's what you're getting, because a double strand is effectively 2 strands. You're getting the equivalent of 15 strands and 20 metres of wire. £2 a strand. That's where we are at the minute. That's incredible. The deal we're about to bring to you makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I'd love to thank you, Mark, and also lovely Hannah for putting these kits together, because this is a dream of a kit.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Hannah must have a lot of faith in you to give you all of these.
We were talking in the office yesterday that yesterday I filmed my 59th DVD.
Good grief.
And my first ever was all about chips and nuggets.
Ah!
Yeah.
Your price today, you're not going to be able to believe this, $24.99.
Ooh.
$2.77 a strand, and that's if we're not counting the strands as doubles.
No. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Thank you, Tom.
That is amazing. $24.99, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. What's $24.99 divided by 15? $1.66 per strand if we count the doubles, and the wire's free. That is absolutely amazing. I've got so many people there, so many people checking out, so many people saying yes. You're getting petersite, morganite, garnet, bronzite, iolite. What is that doing on screen?
Oh, he's playing us up now.
What are you doing? Neri Nunu saying he was the clearance king last weekend, or last week. Ollie made bundles that got him in trouble. Really? Ready? 3, 2, 1. He's done it.
Oh no.
That's £1 a strand and then £4 for the wire.
Oh my lord.
I have never seen a kit like this before, ever.
No.
That is amazing. This kit is about to sell out. I have got so many kits sitting in baskets. In baskets, we've got, oh gosh, Deborah, Linda, Maker, Mary, Maker, Jamanti, Maker, Hannah, Sandra, Marilyn, Maker, Jacqueline, Bernadette, Janet, Kaylee, oh my word, Charmaine, Jackie, Elizabeth, Julie, Maker, Sheila, Maker. Oh my word, it's absolutely phenomenal. $19.99 and this kit do not go together, do they? And you've made so much jewellery, Mark, and given so many of the strands back.
Half of the strands I gave back this morning from the kits that I hadn't even used.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got craft stalls worth of jewellery in these kits,
you could do a whole
you?
stall with these kits easily.
Start a business.
Yeah. I mean, out of each double strand, you can get between 6 and 8 simple stretchy bracelets with nothing attached.
Memory wire
£1
pieces.
Each, you've made your money back pretty much straight away. So.
Memory wire pieces.
Yes,
I said I wouldn't buy anything today, but look what you guys have done. But thank you, JM and Mark, says Sissy in Oklahoma. Oh, thank you, darling. Lovely Sissy. Thanks, darling. $19.90. I mean, it's absolutely tremendous. And you know, I know no one wants to hear this, but as we head towards autumn and winter and the nights start to draw in, you're going to look for projects like this to kind of occupy yourselves. There's only so many jigsaws you can do. You do jigsaws in one sitting, don't you?
I do jigsaw puzzles, but I don't let anyone else put a piece in.
I know, and if
Andrew did it once and he hasn't done it again. He just nonchalantly walked past and put a piece in, and I was so cross I put it back in the box and didn't touch it again. There we go.
Dear me. Fractious. Oh, dear me. Right.
Can I choose the next one? Oh,
yes,
he's chosen already.
You can,
it's all right. No, you've chosen already. The one nearest to me on that one.
One.
Yeah, this monochrome one. I just love this. Oh, let's see.
Oh,
this one with the Dalmatian Jasper.
Yes, I love this kit.
These two here.
Oh, bless you, Gesundheit! Champagne gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. 0.4 and 0.6, 10 metres of each. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, this is a GP XC12. There you go. It's the one that Neri wanted anyway.
Brilliant.
So, beautiful strand of faceted jet black rounds of black agate. Let's start it with the trail of nuggets. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby. Tiger's eye. Howlites. Love this gem. Dalmatian Jasper. Don't you love it?
This is the first time I've ever had Dalmatian in a chip strand.
I love it. I don't think I've ever seen it in chips.
No, never.
Mexican zebra jasper made from Mexican zebras. It's not really. Aventurine, green aventurine. Come here, mate. Oh, go away. Stop it. Stop fighting. Can we all get along? Okay. Picture jasper. Oh, that's a lovely strand of picture jasper. Oh, yeah. Red tigers. Oh, no. Poppy jasper. Beg your pardon. And multicoloured rutilated quartz.
That's the price of the kit on its own, that one strand. I love it.
It's gorgeous. This is a really lovely strand.
Beautiful.
You look at, multicoloured and rutilated quartz. When I first saw it, I thought of someone. I thought of you, Mark, because I know how much you love rutilated quartz. I love rutilated quartz too. And the very first time I saw green rutilated quartz, I thought, oh, I wonder if Mark's ever seen this. It is so vibrant, it's juicy, it's glassy, it's amazing, and it brings the whole kit together, doesn't it?
Completely. Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Lovely.
Every season, imagine how much fun you'll have ombreing this strand of rutilated. I know the yellows are so striking, aren't they? They're gorgeous. I love the greens. I have to say the greens are the ones for me. Oh, look at that! Look at these gorgeous rutilated inclusions are stunning going through here, aren't they?
I've only had them once, and I'm desperate to have them again. But I've got a strand of 10mm mixed rutile rounds.
Wow!
And we've only had them once on the show. This was
I've never
many
seen them.
years ago,
Gosh.
but we must try and get them in again.
Okay, price on this kit. Oh, Neri, seriously? Okay, right, well, let's just, do it. Go on. Oh my word, this is obscene. I can't believe we're actually doing this, but anyway, here we go. Oh my word, here we go. Yours today, $17.99. Just take it. Take it, take it, take it. Take it, take it, take it. This is, oh my word, look at everyone coming through. This is absolutely flying out the door. Go, 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 go. What a deal. Absolutely droves of you. Look at this. Your screen is full of gemstones, trees of lives. Oh, how wonderful would that be? Absolutely gorgeous.
I've just worked out, if you discount if you take out the wire and the agate strand,
yeah,
it's 50p a double strander.
Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh,
that is absolutely brilliant. Well done. It's gone absolutely nuts. You're doing brilliantly. Well done. Sissy's come through for this one as well, by the looks of it as well. Well done, darling. Fantastic. And I have to say, Mexican zebra jasper, I love. It's a very black and white gemstone, as in there's no other colours in there, really. It's just black and white.
It's lovely.
It's gorgeous.
That's why I went for the red.
Yes.
Just popping in the red.
And the howlite. I love howlite as well. It's a bright white gem with that lovely matrix going through it. It just makes it so interesting.
Yeah.
So interesting. Gorgeous. Well done. Loads of people coming through. We're going to have to move on because we've still got 2 more kits to bring you. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. So that is another absolute whopper cheeker.
I think all 4 kits are perfect colour-wise for this time of year because we're getting the end of summer into autumn, winter, as we mentioned earlier.
Absolutely. Which one should we do next, Mark? The one with the silver?
Silver, yeah.
Okay, here we go. This one here, oh my gosh, there's some lovely gems in here. Oh wow, wow. Okay, 0.6 and 0.4 millimetre gauge silver plated round copper wire, 10 metres of each. There's your gorgeous chrome, coloured hematite. Right, chips wise, let's check these bad boys out. Bad boys, what are we gonna do? Here we go. So picture. Oh man, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right, okay, sorry, Neri. Oh gosh, and they were all set out really beautifully and I've just gone and tangled them all up. Oh gosh, sorry gang.
What you gonna do?
Oh, what you gonna do? You're gonna get wasting time. I know. Oh, I tell you what, I'll just do that. There we go. Picture Jasper. That looks dreadful, doesn't it? It looks awful. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, there we go. Picture Jasper. I'm not doing well, Neri. You're lying. Okay. Peach Moonstone.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, she's making so much noise. Labradorite. I have no idea. They're all just in love with each other. They all want to be together. Okay. Orange. Aventurine? I've not seen that for years. Blue aventurine, I assume. Wow. I haven't seen blue or orange aventurine for, I don't know, 3-4 years maybe? They look great together, don't they? Snowflake obsidian. Black agate. And then a gorgeous strand of white moonstone as well. That is all looking great. And I've got colours here. I want to put these together. These ones here. I love these kind of soft tones there. That for me, that's a great selection there, I think. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's get that price point down. Let's just do it. Here we go. We all know these are brilliant gemstones. We all know we're going to be taking these way too low. We all know that these are going to work out to literally just, literally a couple of pounds per strand. $17.99, go for it. You've got moonstone, aventurine in here. I've not seen blue or green aventurine, blue or orange aventurine for years. You've got every season in this as well, haven't you?
Completely, Natalie. Yeah.
As you say, it's this time of year. It's kind of still vibrant, still beautiful and colourful, but starting to turn. Really interesting time of year, I think.
I think you can do. I mean, you can do. As I said, we've done the twist necklace here. You've got your memory wire bracelets. You've got your rosary linking, your chipper hemo. I mean, there's so much you can do with the trees of life. There's just so much you can do with them. Love them. But you've got just over the head ready-made necklace.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Ready to wear. Ready to just pop on. It doesn't need to be difficult wearing your jewellery. It should be really pleasurable. It should be really easy. Still got so many people coming through. Well done, $17.99. We've got one more kit. Oh gosh, and then we're going to see an amazing twisted necklace demo with Mark. Right, last kit. There's some absolute beauties in it. Oh gosh, there's rose quartz. Oh my word. Right, okay, silver plated copper wire, 0.4, 0.6, you know the score. Howlite rounds. Now, let's see. How has she put them on here? She's put them on like... Okay. Thank you, Michael. Cheers, mate. Here we go. Snowflake obsidian. Oh, that's a lovely strand. Love. It gives you those wonderful inclusions. So fantastic, isn't it? Blue aventurine again. Love it. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Labradorite. It's a gemstone. Yes, thank you, Holly. Labradorite. Black agate. Oh, gorgeous. Picture jasper. Love this. Rose quartz. How lovely to have rose quartz in this kit. You've then got yellow blue tiger's eye. Perfect. And there is one more strand. Mark.
I know.
An entire strand of golden rutile quartz.
When did we last have golden rutile on the show?
That is incredible. An entire double strand of golden rutile quartz. Now, what price was the first kit? No.
No,
19. What price was the second kit? What price was the third kit?
Oh no.
What price is this kit going to be?
That's the wire in the strand.
We are gonna get in trouble for this. But you know what? I'm happy with that.
Do you know how many hours I've spent putting these together?
Don't, Mark. I know, love. You spend literally hours and hours and hours.
They're not just a class. I've had to take every stone off and then re-thread everyone.
Don't make it. $14.99. $14.99 is your price. Well done, everyone. You've gone nuts for it. Well done. I can't believe that price. You are getting a carat weight of unprecedented numbers and amazing. A whopportunity. Couldn't pass it up, says Isabel. I know, isn't that amazing? It's the absolute best. Gorgeous, well done. Loads in baskets. Jenny, Rita, Sylvia. Oh my word. Rena, Maker, Karen, Kaylee, Wendy, Joanne, Maker, Stephanie, Martina, Sarah, Anjum, Zoe, Maker, Angela. Oh my word, there's millions of you. Well done, everyone. $14.99. $14.99 for your incredible kit, which has got a combined carat weight of, I mean, over, how many carat weights are we, how much carat weight are we looking at here? 2,860 carats, Mark.
On that one kit alone?
In that one kit.
So all 4 kits, you're looking at over 10,000 carats.
Probably, yeah. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. You get the wire as well. I mean, the wire's just basically for free, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. Still got loads of people coming through. Oh, my word. Millions of names coming through and loads of multi-bidders as well. Yes, Michael?
Mark? So, memory wire bracelets.
Yeah.
How many do you think you can get out of like this kit? That's old school, Mark.
15.
15.
4 coilers, because you've got your accent beads now, which we always talk about having. And you're looking at £15 each, minimum. So
wow.
15s are, that's a lot, isn't it? 225 each kit.
That's incredible.
And they will fly off the shelves.
Yeah.
Memory wire bracelets. Wow. Oh, yes.
So you did a memory wire bundle, did you, the other day?
And the bracelet on its own. We
Oh,
sold.
lovely.
Yeah, so we've got that at home now.
Gorgeous.
Wow.
That's awesome, isn't it? Well done. $14.99. Well done, everybody. An amazing kit, an amazing price, and flying. Maker in Greater Manchester has bought 3. Donna's bought 2.
Well
There's
done.
loads of multi-bidders. Well done. Next. Oh, gosh, look at all of these. Right. before we do the demo, we're going to do a very quick star buy.
Haven't we just done 4 star buys?
I know,
to
yeah.
be fair?
I know. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up right now. So we have got a star buy coming up now. I feel like it's been a show of star buys, if I'm being honest. I feel like it's been a show of just non-stop star buys, premieres, all that kind of stuff. Don't you, Mark?
Yeah. Kit hours especially.
Yes, absolutely. We've got a star buy now, which I'm being told is Tiger's Eye. I don't actually think I'm not entirely sure where it is, actually. It's not even turned up. Well, that's no good. We could do something else. Michael's got it.
Yeah, baby.
He's a maniac on the floor.
Oh, my favourite.
Blonde Tiger's Eye is some of my favourite. It's naturally coloured.
Look.
It's like melted butter. Ah!
Look at this. Oh, look.
No!
It's been knotted as well. I love it when you see a knotted strand because they're taking that extra bit of care with the gemstones. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Blonde and golden Tiger's Eye. I absolutely love this. This stuff is so good. And we've only been doing the blonde Tiger's Eye, which is this colour here. Yeah, it looks like your butterscotch amber. We've only recently started doing this colour on Jewellery Maker. Oh, I don't know, maybe for the last 12 months. That's it. I've got less than 70. The strand has been knotted. The blonde Tiger's Eye, it's amazing, and I think we had a little bit of blonde Tiger's Eye yesterday, and I think one of the things I love about it so much is when you get your dyed Tiger's Eye, some of the darker colours, the dark greens, the dark blues, the dark reds, the dark pinks, they're really lovely, but if the colour's too dark, you lose that chatoyancy, don't you, Mark?
Yes, no, completely. You want it to be as bright and vivid as possible, and this is just...
But with this blonde Tiger's Eye, and the golden Tiger's Eye, but with this blonde Tiger's Eye, look, the chatoyancy is just, it's there. It sings. Yeah, it's like chrysoberyl. It's like honey amber. I just love it. That colour is so striking.
Oh, look.
It is next level. It's next level Tiger's Eye. And Tiger's Eye, let's not forget, and if you are interested, I mean, I don't know, if you are interested in the supposed properties this gemstone has, and I believe in this one, because my mum gifted me a gorgeous Tiger's Eye bracelet when I left home for the first time, and it was a Tiger's Eye bracelet, and Tiger's Eye is meant to bestow its wearer with courage, strength, independence, creativity. It's a hugely, what I would describe as an enabling gemstone. You know, it gives you power. Thomas Sabo uses it all the time in men's and women's jewellery. Monica Veneda. It's just exceptional. And that chatoyancy will be different. It's completely natural, this is, by the way. It's not dyed. All natural. Isn't that just gorgeous? This is why we love gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. This is it. There's your Thomas Sabo bracelet. £79. It's got a lovely silver charm carrier on it. Lovely. Yeah. I don't think theirs is quite as good as what we've got here, but I mean, I've never seen blonde Tiger's Eye anywhere other than Jewellery Maker. So special. So special. How would you feel if I was to say to you today, but there's only 60, no, sorry, just less than 70 chances. How would you feel today if I was to say to you, we're going to take this under £20? You're going to have to be quick because 3/4 of the stock has gone. You're right, Michael.
Yeah, it kind of, for me, it takes you through the stages of Tiger's Eye.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, cool.
Origins all the way up to, you know, the full package.
It's almost like a young tiger's eye, a cub. It is though, isn't it? Slightly kind of underdeveloped almost, and it's kind of on its journey to become. I mean, I could look at this gemstone all day. The silks you are getting. The silks, £239. Wow. Yeah. And people are buying that. You know, people are, you know, they're pricing that to sell. Your price today, $14.99. Take it. Well done. Susan's bought 4, Anne's bought 2, Barbara's got 2, Susan's got 2, Anjum's got 3, Penny's got 2, Maker's got 2, Maker's got 2, Christine's got 2, Gordon's got 2. It's absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Yeah. It's absolutely phenomenal. Whatever you use this for. I can imagine people using this actually in the macrame design, in the herringbone design.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely? A wire herringbone design.
Do it with wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the technique I showed you in the 9 o'clock, you can replicate with 0.4 wire.
You could do that in a ring.
Yeah, you could. You could.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love it. Denise has taken 4. Oh, sorry, 2. Wow. Well done. Your deal today, well done. Absolutely phenomenal. Maker and Nottingham Cheers bought 2. Well done.
Wow.
It's absolutely phenomenal. The amount we've got sitting in baskets at the minute is absolutely crazy. Please, 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 please check out as soon as you can. Isn't that just gorgeous. The most... Look at that one there. It's almost like when you see a heat...
Yes.
What's it called? A heat... a mirage. A mirage. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I could look at that all day, couldn't you? That's going to sell out in a minute. We're going to keep it open till it sells out. It's going to sell out any second. Mark, demo. What are you going to? What are you going to do, please?
Well, I'm going to show you how we actually, because we always talk about the twists, and I never actually show you how we build it and put it together. So I made a necklace and then I've taken it apart so I can show you how we put it together.
Oh, love. Okay.
Right. So I showed you this earlier. This is my small macrame board. But can I borrow the ruler?
The ruler of truth.
The ruler of truth.
It never lies.
Sorry, Michael.
The ruler of truth, it never lies. Oh.
Thank you. I just want to check something. That was all. Yeah, that was exactly what I thought. Thank you. Okay, so this is my small macrame board. Now, what I've done, I've got 2 sections here. The first section is 5 centimetres. Ignore the squares in the background because this is the old macrame board where the large square is 1 inch, not 2 centimetres, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So the first measurement is 5 centimetres and the second measurement is 7 centimetres. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring one of these pieces across. So I've made 5 sections. So your first section would be 5 centimetres of your first chosen. This is for your ombre-ing 3 strands together. Then you have 7 of your second, 7 of your third, 7 of your second, and 5 of your third. Now, depending on how many colours you want in your section will also determine the length of your individual section. So what I've done, each of your double strands are 86 centimetres. What I do is I take off 6 centimetres off the end and put it to one side in case you come across a gemstone that has a blocked hole or if the hole is too near to the chip. So just have those as backup and then you're guaranteed you will have enough then to do the sections 5 times. So what I've done, I've taken... Now this is 0.6 or 0.4, but as I said, 0.6 did all of the chips in all 4 kits. You were able to get your 0.6mm through. So I've taken each strand and I've made a simple wrap loop at one end, and then I've threaded on the gemstones until I've got to the other end, and then again I've made a simple wrap loop. Okay, so that's your first strand, and then what you're going to do is you're going to replicate 4 more times the pattern that you've done. So what is really important is that you marry up the 2 beginnings, and then when you get to the end they have to be perfect. Okay, so your 2, if I bring this over a bit, your 2 wrap loops have to be exactly the same place either end. So that's your 2. So I've replicated that 3 more times, so you've got your 5 strands. Now you can do this in 3 if you want to, and if you do 3 strands they can be longer, they don't have to be so small. So we have our 5 strands, exactly the same lengths. Okay, so the first thing we have to do then is we have to make our cone ends, and Tom has kindly put in the cone mandrel machine today. If we could pop that on, could we, Tom? The cone maker. Yeah, I see it over in the
cone maker.
The cone maker. So all of my twist necklaces, if I just turn them, sorry, I leant across then. If I just turn these round, you can see that all of my necklaces, if I just turn these round. Sorry, Michael, that's my fault. My fault. So all of my chip necklaces, all of my twists, I use the cone maker for, because inside here are all of those wrap loops that you don't want to be on show. Thank you, Michael. Sorry.
That's right.
So for your cone maker, which is just coming to air now, is incredible. So the amount of time that you'll use it with these kits is fantastic. $7.99.
It just hides all the ends. It gives you such a neat finish.
It does. It's just fantastic.
So you've got here your cone maker, brilliant, very, very easy to use. You simply put the wire through the end, give it a turn, and it makes that gorgeous. Cone. They're wonderful, and it's the same every time. You know, it would be impossible to do these kind of freehand and get that result consistently the same, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'll quickly show you how you make a cone.
Yeah, go for it.
So you can use 0.8 wire, but 1mm is the perfect size.
Okay.
So what you do, you go to one end. I've cut 12 inches off. And then we're going to start at one end and just leave an inch length. And we're going to take it, so I've got it, the inch facing away from me. I'm going to bring it over towards me, all the way over, so you have it at a right angle. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take that little tail and we're going to place it in the hole at the end of the cone. Let me just put my specs on, I missed that completely then. Did you see that? So through the hole at the tip there. And then you don't have to do this, but I find it easy if you just take that little tail and just pop it up out of the way. And then all you do then is you just start turning. So hold the wire in your thumb and finger and turn the wooden handle. And you either count the number of turns, or you must you use up the wire and then you can cut them to size afterwards. So you're going to continue with your little cone. So that's probably long enough. Obviously, if you're using larger chips, you'd make a larger cone because you need a larger hole at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to... Okay, then we're going to cut off the long tail off the end. And then the way you're going to release it is if you look, we can see the little loop that I've made, and then the wire is going into the cone at the top. So we're just going to go in where the wire enters the cone at the top.
Snip it.
I'm just going to snip it, and the cone comes off.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Okay? And then what I do then is I cut off the loop off the end, and then I just tidy up the bottom on the end like so. Okay, so that's your cone. So for each necklace you will have 2 cones. And with this necklace at the front there, I've made lots of cones because I wanted to make lots of sections and pop them together. So I've made another one previously. So now we're going to build our necklace. So we're going to have our 6... Yes, Michael's just showing you the necklace now that has lots of cones because I've made lots of sections there. If I bring this one across here.
With the bronzies.
With the bronze. I've got, this is a 360.
So you can make it into a real feature, can't you?
You could, absolutely, depending on which colour of the wire you use. So, I've got my 0.6 wire, which you get in your kit. All of my gemstone sections have used the 0.6 wire. And we're going to make a beginning of a wrap loop. So 1.5 from the end. We're going to do exactly what we've just done with that Y cone with the 1mm. So we've got our right angle. And then what we're going to do is we're going to place each of our sections into the ends. So it'd probably take you a good couple of hours to pop all of your chips on the wire, but you can make the necklace in about 10 minutes.
Yes.
It's like Kumihimo. So we place all 5 sections in, so making sure that they sit nice and neatly in that little loop at the end. Then we're going to complete our wrapped loop. So I'm going to place my round nose pliers where the 2 wires cross, and I'm going to turn 3 or 4 times. And this will just keep them all neatly together. And then we're going to cut off that tail. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our cone that we've just made, and we're going to place our wire through it. We're going to slide it down, and you can see that it hides all of those wrap loops that we made earlier. It gives it a nice, neat finish. Now at the moment that's still moving. So what we need to do is we need to finish off the end. And again, you've got your accent beads in your kits. So I'm just going to take my accent bead, place it on the top.
Gorgeous.
Let me find the drill hole in here.
Go on, Mark.
There we go.
I believe in you.
And then what that does, that acts as a stopper. That holds it all nice and tight.
Brill.
So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to place my pliers on top of the accent bead there, and I'm just going to do a wrap loop a couple of times. And what this does, it just firms your cone down on top of your chip sections. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Like so. We're going to cut that off. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do the same the other end. Now, we're not doing any twisting at this point. We do that right at the end.
Okay.
So again, we take our 0.6 wire. We begin our wrapped loop. So we have our right angle. And then what you need to do to place them on this end is you need to choose one of your chip strands, place it on your loop you've just made.
Yeah.
And then what you have to do is you have to follow the order that they're on. I'll just come across a bit. So you need to follow the order that they're going around in that rotation. So you're just going to follow it round. So that will be the next one. So you place that on your new. And then we go round. We follow the next onto our end. Like that's the third one. And then we just follow all the way around. That's the next one. If you don't do this, you'll get a bit of a tangle at one end and you won't get that uniform twist. So follow it round. We've got one more left. So we bring that into position. So again, don't do the twist at the moment. We're going to finish off our wrapped loop. Again, 3 or 4 turns. Okay, make sure that's nice and tight. Cut that off. We get our second cone we've made. Place that on the top, so that slides down again, so it covers your wrap loops at the end. And then we place our second bead on.
Lovely. So quite a bit of prep work, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So what you could do is, if you've got a spare half hour, is just make lots of cones with different wire colours and put them in your stash. And then we'll just finish off this end here, like so. And the reason that we don't leave a space is we want to push the bead down onto the cone, which in turn will secure it nice and neatly and tightly onto those chips, like so. And then we could then pop our clasp on. Let's do it properly. So I've got, obviously it's a different metal colour. I found this in the stash. So we've just got our jump ring and our first part of our toggle.
Lovely.
Flop that over, and then we'll put our second section in. Like so. And then this is the best bit. This is just worth all of the work, all of the weight, all of putting together. It's just wonderful. All you do is you start at one end and you just start twisting. You just keep twisting.
I bet that's the best bit, isn't it?
And twisting and twisting all the way around, nice and gentle, all the way around. And then when you get to the one end, you hold both ends and you just twist. And this just gives it that really nice uniformity. Okay, so that's your twist. And then you just bring the two ends up together so they meet. You pop on your clasp, and that's your completed.
How much does it
necklace.
decrease in length by?
An inch.
Oh, so not that
No,
much?
not long at all. No.
That's all right. So you just make it a little bit longer than you want it.
So not long at all. But I think for me, the cone maker, you couldn't make these type of necklace. If you didn't have the cones on the end, you'd see all the rat loops and it would detract away from the neatness of it all.
I can't imagine another kind of component you'd be able
so
that would fit the bill.
£8 you will ever spend. That's in my top 3 of tools, the cone maker.
Amazing.
It's amazing.
So yours today for £7.99, the cone maker. That's just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That's absolutely amazing. Awesome. Right. Wasn't that lovely? So quick. Quite a bit of prep work, quite a few little stages that need doing, but then that end bit, it's just worth it, isn't it?
No. Can I quick, have I got 30 seconds?
Yes!
Do you remember we had lovely Lorraine text in earlier about the
black jade.
About the jade.
Yeah.
And I was so enamoured with that text message that I would like to send Lorraine this jadeite knotted necklace that I've been making during the show. It's just as a thank you for sending in the message. So it's all been knotted and it's a tie back at the top there, so it will fit. So that's for Lorraine who texted in earlier.
Mark, I think you're a really good guest designer as well.
Mark, I love you. I love you more than all of the
My
world.
best male guest designer.
Give us your necklace. I'll be your best friend.
Right.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
that's very kind of you, lovey.
Yeah. Okay, so Lorraine, if you're still watching, if you could text into on the text number and just give Tom your customer number, and we'll
Lots of people texting now. My name's Lorraine.
Yeah. But well done.
78070.
But that sort of message makes my day.
It's great, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you, Lorraine. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Mark. That's great. Right, okay. Okay.
Wow.
So, we have got a couple of strands. We're going to play these before the break. Yeah, come on, let's do it. Let's.
Wow.
I reckon we got time for them both. Let's do a star by star by star by. Here we go. So, a strand of peridot. Now, this strand of peridot, I didn't know we had this in the show today. This has literally just been popped there. There's peridot and there's peridot. This is peridot.
That's so beautiful.
This is like the top grade. Yeah? All the way from America. Could be Hawaii, probably not. More likely to be Arizona. Arizonan turquoise. Arizonan peridot, very, 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 very prolific. Mined on a Native American reservation. You have here some of the most glassy, the most claritiful, if that even is a word, I don't think it is, the greenest, freshest peridot of them all. This, colour-wise and size-wise, I think, challenges cashmere peridot. And we all know the colour and the size of cashmere peridot can be absolutely stupendous. I look at a strand of peridot like this, and we bring you peridot from all over the world. We can bring you Kenyan peridot, we bought you a couple of times. More often than not, Chinese peridot, American peridot, Cashmere peridot. Have a look at this. If you were to ask me what price point this should be, I would not say $9.99.
No.
I would say, at the very lowest, $19.99. But it deserves to be $29.99, if not more. But I tell you something, it's not going to be $9.99. What did you just hear in your shell likes?
You might not know
Go
about
on,
this.
what?
Throughout August, if you buy any peridot or spinel strands, just those two, the two birthstones of August, there's a little code on the website, AUG10. If you put that in the code box when you come to check out, you get 10% off whatever price we bring to it. Yes.
Ah.
Throughout August.
Ooh.
All peridot and spinel.
Oh, that's amazing. But Mark.
I know.
£9.99 is not your price. What price point did you just hear in your shell-like ears?
£4.99.
Ooh. Ooh. Yours today.
Yeah. Wow.
Go, 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 go. It's way too low. £4.99. Yeah. There you go. £4.99. £4.99. That is amazing. The colour, the clarity, the size, the shape, everything. Yeah. Everything is just the next level with this strand of peridot. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this block shape that you can get. Well. Isn't it gorgeous?
What I would do is I would use 0.4 gold wire, and I'd put a little black 11OC bead either side,
maybe
and
a spinel
link. Yeah. That'd be amazing. I love it. It's the clarity. It's so clear, isn't it?
And the shape is so unusual for peridot because peridot doesn't form in very big deposits. It forms literally. It's born of fire. This incredible gemstone forms in the molten hot lava of our kind of the lower part of, below the upper crust of planet Earth. And you've got something here which literally is born of fire and immense pressure. And it's yours today for £4.99. These sizes are gigantic for peridot. Yeah. These clarities are amazing. These colours are electrifyingly beautiful. And it's yours for £4.99. And yes, it's this month's birthstone as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done. Absolutely millions of you coming through to get this well done. At £4.99 doesn't surprise me. Almost every single person's bought 2 or 3. That's gorgeous. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of this. Well done. 5s. Gorgeous. Keep coming through for that, my lovelies. Well done. That's going to sell out.
Wow.
OK. Should we do this fluorite? Because I have to say, I think this is an absolute beauty. It's a very different green. Very different green. So the last green that we saw was very fresh, wasn't it? I'm going to show you a green now that's more along the sea glass kind of green. More aquatic. I don't know, is it? I don't know. You have a look.
That is one of the finest strands of fluorite I've ever seen. Look.
Proper green, isn't it? Glows. It is like sea glass,
yes.
Or imperial jade. Some would say it looks like he's got the kind of the jelliness of imperial jade.
Oh, that is beautiful.
We've only got a couple of minutes left on this hour. So what we're going to do, we're just going to bring the price in. Are you ready? For a strand of totally natural green fluorite, your deal today, enjoy. Here it is. £3.99. £3.99. We're going to leave it on screen. We're going to go to the break. There's still chances available, but we've got to go to a break. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
This coming Tuesday, I will be joined at 2 p.m. by the wonderful Susie Menham, and the long-awaited chakra booklet is here. Now, in here, You will learn all about crystal healing, gemstones, whether you believe, disbelieve, but this is going to be your booklet explaining about the healing crystals, explaining about their powers and their colours, and there's everything in here that you could wish for. I am so excited, it's absolutely brilliant. If you love your malas, you love your chakra, or you want to learn more about it, you need to be here with us this Tuesday at 2 p.m. So we'll see you soon. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time, and I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. So there's 7 left of that strand of green fluorite for $3.90. Look at that!
Look at that.
It's like a strand of health.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
If there was an elixir of life, it would be that colour. No.
That is so beautiful.
Coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Coming up this afternoon, we have got the Chakra Jewellery booklet with Susie Menham and Zena. This is looking really, really, really good.
I love that box. If you're looking for Christmas presents.
Exactly.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So here's the booklet. Isn't that a lovely picture? And then you've got a section on colour, energies, all about gemstones. Oh, it's fascinating. Crystal structure chart. Yeah. Loads and loads and loads of information in here about your different gemstones as well, which is absolutely... Oh, there she is. And then we're also bringing you this 20-piece crystal starter pack. Look at that. I'm going to open the box.
This is so lovely.
This is just gorgeous. I love it. Oh, my word. Ooh. Wow.
Look at that.
Selenite, there's some clear quartz.
That malachite, second row.
Yeah, that is malachite.
Oh my word, it's huge.
Isn't that stunning? Smoky quartz. Aventurine. What is this? I'm not sure what this one is, actually.
Wow.
What do you reckon that one is? I'm not sure. Could be
Is there a
Sharite,
listing on the back of the box?
Hematite.
Is there?
Oh, yes, there is.
Oh.
Right, OK, let's have a quick look at the back, shall we? So you've got carnelian, malachite, green aventurine, hematite, lapis, tiger's eye, amethyst, citrine, labradorite, amazonite, black tourmaline, wow, clear quartz, rose quartz, blue lace agate, selenite, moonstone, shungite, sodalite, smoky quartz, milky aquamarine. That is seriously good. And that's coming up this afternoon. Can't wait. That is going to be brill.
Whether you're not into crystal healing or not, that's a lovely starter collector's pack,
I think
isn't
so.
it?
Lovely gift idea.
Yeah. I think your girls would like that
Oh my
box.
gosh, they love anything like that. They collect things.
Oh, do they?
At the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Little tiny shells and tiny little bits of sea glass and little pebbles and smooth pebbles. They love smooth pebbles.
yeah.
Found a good one, Mum. And so I go home with this bag way down. Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
And they just eat ice cream. It's a great life. But yeah, fantastic. That's coming up this afternoon. It's going to be great fun. We're going to kick off with a manager special. Tom Stewart's added an opal. Oh my word.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my word.
That is incredible.
Oh. Coming up as a manager special. Let's do it. We have just been handed this strand. Producer Neri Uno took it outside and videoed it. None of us have seen this video yet.
No.
Got a picture? Gorge. Gorge. On the wall. Go on. Go on. Any minute now. Any minute now. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, here we go. This is amazing. Look at this quality. Oh! Oh my, it's like multicoloured beryl. That's incredible. All of these colours.
I love the background tone to this.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful.
It's so Ethiopian, isn't it? Oh. I just love it. The quality. Now, Mark, dare I ask you, what would you do with this? Would you actually do anything with this?
Well, I'd ask it too. I've started using opal, like making stuff with opal.
Have you?
Because we've got a couple of people in our family that's their birthstone.
Okay.
So, and they're coming up to big birthdays, so I've been making a few pieces, but this will be in my collection without a doubt. And I think rosary linking is the perfect medium for opal because you want all of the surfaces to be seen, and I just think allowing that play of light in between the stones, just the thing to do, I think.
And that's exactly it. We talk quite often, well no, I say we talk. I use this analogy quite a lot, but I think it makes sense. You've got a packed commuter train of people, and there's people standing up, there's people standing in the aisles, there's people there with people's heads in their armpits. It's awful. No one looks their best. No one looks their best. But as soon as everybody gets off the packed commuter train, everyone starts to look like themselves again and starts to, wonderful, great, wonderful. On this strand, all of these opals are literally like this, and they're trying their best to look their best. As soon as you start to rosary link these, give them a bit of space, give them a bit of room, get all of that light, 360 degrees around the gem. that's when they will look their best. And that's why rosary linking works with opal so well. It gives each gem that chance to shine. And this strand, I mean, and all these, look at these colours, all these colours are this striking and this mesmerising. And they're all touching each other. They're all touching each other.
Do you remember when we had to, whenever we bought opal to wear, wherever it was from, whatever type it was, we always had to apologise to the viewers because of the lighting in the studio and you can't see any of the colours on the opal. You've done nothing. You've not shadowed this.
I don't know.
You're not doing anything with it. And look at the colours we can see.
Not even moving. It's just sitting on the desk.
It's incredible.
It's just sitting on the desk. These reds.
Oh, look.
As soon as you just start gently moving the strand, you start to realise, oh my word, that is an absolute legendary strand.
Oh, look.
Oh, it's just performing. $79.99. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Okay. Neri's actually left the gallery. I think he's psyching himself up. He's like giving himself a run up. Ollie's got the clock out again. $79.99 is not your price.
Oh dear.
Sitting on the desk, not doing anything, not even moving, and it looks like that. What are we seeing here? We're seeing light bending around the silica balls which make up this incredible gemstone, and the bigger or smaller the molecule, the different will result in a different colour that you're seeing. So the smaller silica balls give you the cooler colours, the greens and the blues, and then the hotter colours, the gorgeous pinks, the reds, the money reds they're called, because they are the ones which are the rarest. The money reds are those different molecules which are slightly larger. I just adore this quality. Unapologetically.
That's not it.
Beautiful. Nope, it's not your price. Enjoy your deal. $34.99. This could be $134.99, and I still think it would be an absolutely phenomenal deal. Even at $7, look at this. They've got literally got every single colour of the rainbow in there. And that's in the studio.
Yeah.
When you get this home, oh my word. Neri was saying he's experienced this outside and it's absolutely phenomenal. And I have to say, I am in total agreement. I can totally understand that, Neri, because it really is amazing. How is this not sold out? I've got absolutely no idea. How is this not sold out yet?
Look at that.
Yeah, for earrings, for anything rosary linked, I think you're looking at the absolute. You're looking at the absolute perfect strand. Ollie was asking earlier on about maybe achieving something like a bubble bracelet with this. You could, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. You probably need to use featherweight head pins. Yeah. Which a lot of us got in our stash now.
Absolutely.
So, that look amazing.
Yeah. For October birthdays as well. Don't forget. Yeah. Maker, Margaret, Lola, Francis, Zoe, Anjum, Linda. Zoe, well done. It is absolutely tremendous. We're talking about rare, we're talking about beautiful. It's the most gorgeous quality. And yours today. Oh, $34.99. Absolutely incredible. We've got a very quick little clip to show you with Steve at the Wengol Tender Mines, where this incredible gemstone is from. This is one of the finest opals. I mean, we've got it in the studio and it looks this good. It almost shouldn't look this good. It goes against everything that I know about opal, everything that I've ever learned about opal. It's just sitting there, not doing anything. Look at it! Oh, touching nothing.
No hands.
Yeah? $34.99. Here's Steve at the Mines. Keep coming through for this. It's absolutely beautiful. Have a look and see where this incredible gemstone is from.
Just after they discovered the gemstone, the early miners, rather than take the 2-mile hike that we're on at the moment, rather than enduring that, much more risky, they'd actually abseil down from the very, very top. Not sort of modern day abseiling equipment, I'm sure, but just homemade ropes and probably homemade shackles, well, they'd come down and they'd come over the top, saving them a lot of time. But the Mining Bureau have done a great job to improve all the safety around here, and now the path we're on is the most logical way and the only way to go to the mine.
I just find it amazing that that's where this gemstone comes from. When Steve was there with the team, they took a drone and did some footage using the drone, and the miners and some of their families were absolutely captivated by this drone flying in the sky, because a lot of them had only seen a couple of birds before flying in the sky, but some of them had never even seen birds. It's not in any direct flight path at all because of its altitude. That's the kind of location, that's the kind of isolated region of planet Earth where this gem comes from. We're not talking about the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, which is, however many thousands of kilometres big. We're talking about an area of land which measures about 6 foot high and goes into the rock face about 30 metres. That's it. Aren't we lucky? Wow, enjoy. That's yours today, $34.99. Doesn't deserve to be that price. Should be like 2, 3, 4 times the price, I think. But anyway, well done. Okay, now on to this gem is one of the favourites of so many. It's in the top kind of 5 of so many of our viewers, guest designers. I love it. I know. It's a real favourite of yours as well, Mark, and your mum's as well.
We share the strands.
Yes.
Because my mum likes the browns and the mustards, and I like the red and the purples and the greys, so it's a perfect strand for us.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they are. It is a tremendous gemstone. We've got here 3 main strands here. Faceted round. We've got these gorgeous frosted wheels, which are going to absolutely fly. They're gorgeous. I love them. Faceted rounds, which are going to play first, and we've also got the gorgeous faceted rondelles as well. Let's do the faceted rounds first, shall we? This gem is amazing. Do you remember the first time you ever used mookaite in jewellery, Mark? Do you remember the first kind of?
I think it was a macrame, and I'm pretty sure I think it was black Eslon I used.
Oh!
Just to highlight the difference between the different colours on one strand. But that was a long time ago now. And it's always, as you said, it's always been a favourite with the viewers.
It is a gemstone that... It is a gemstone that... as soon as you see it, if you were given a list of 10 countries as to where this gemstone is from, you'd probably be able to guess. It looks like where it's from. I'm just gonna show you an image. Come on. This is a map of Australia. A very old map of Australia. And you can see, oh gosh, let me see whether I can get this image. No, that's not gonna work. A little bit unprepared, I'm sorry. This will be it. And this image will show you that there used to be a huge inland sea, basically, in Australia. Here we go. If I just show you that, just that image there, Michael. You can see Australia. You can see a huge kind of inland lake, an inland sea. Think about the size and scale of Australia, and arguably it would have been even bigger than that. What is around this area now? Well, there's no big inland sea there now. But what is there now? What is there a lot of? A lot of gemstones. A lot of the Australian opal that you get will be from that area. A lot of the mookaite that you get will be from that area as well. And that's no mistake. That's no coincidence. The reason is this huge inland lake, huge inland sea. As a result of that, you've got gorgeous opal because of all the water going down the dried up riverbeds and the dried up seabeds. And with your mookaite, you literally have 500 million years ago, hugely compressed vegetative matter, fossilized sea creatures, all being massively compressed. And that happened over the course of 500 million years. And that's what this gemstone is. It is unique to Australia. You don't get it anywhere else in the world. The colours look like the Australian outback. They look They look like if you've ever watched The Flying Doctors or Crocodile Dundee, you know? Ah, there we go. Thank you, lovely Jessie. Jessie in Merseyside. Hi, Mark and Carol. Used to live in Australia. Mookaite is truly the colours. It is. It's truly the colours that you see there. It really, really is. It's got those gorgeous, you know, the colours of Uluru, the colours of the incredible vistas, the beautiful sunsets, sunrises, and it's all natural. It's beautiful. And I think the thing is with this gem, because it's natural, it will go with absolutely everything. I'm thinking, most of the kits that you've had today.
The kits, yeah, absolutely. Because we were talking about the autumnal tones to the kits, weren't we?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Did you
and
hear
what's
that?
so fun? No.
Did you hear that?
Did I hear what? No. Oh, for the love of... Do you know what? Look at these colours, these swirls.
Oh, they're just amazing, aren't they? So beautiful.
Faceted rounds of a gemstone, which is... This one here looks like... if you've ever been to the Lascaux caves in the Dordogne in France and seen the cave paintings, it looks like cave paintings or Aboriginal art almost. If you want to kind of say that as well.
I love the soft faceting. It's that.
Yes.
It's not like a spinel harsh.
No, it's
crisp
not edgy.
It's
no.
really soft. It's lovely. Little
Almost like
dimples.
it's been faceted and then tumbled afterwards.
Yes.
Just been kind of smoothed down. Every one unique. Every one as beautiful as the next one. And some of them, you look at two of them together and you think, there's no way.
Yeah.
I mean, that there, that is the same gemstone as that one there, but they look completely different, don't they? We're at $14.99.
Look at that.
We're at $14.99. Not your price today. $6.99. There you go. $6.99.
Wow.
I have to say, this incredible gem as well, with all of its incredible colours in it, it seems to suit every skin tone, hair colour, eye colour. There's something for everyone in this gemstone, I think, isn't there?
Oh, completely.
Whether you prefer the mustard colours or the gorgeous burgundies and the reds and the kind of ochre colours or the creams or the blues, because you do get blues in here. Look, there's a blue one there. Beautiful.
You tend to find also with whatever strand of mookaite you have, you always have the range of colours.
Yes.
You don't just get a mustard strand or a red strand. You always get this myriad of colours.
Also, and we've got Susie Menham joining us this afternoon. She made a kit up. And it was quite interesting because she was sent two samples of her kits. And she made up the same jewellery with both kits. And the mookaite that she'd used in one of the kits were all the soft, gentle, paler colours. And the mookaite she'd used in the second lot of jewellery, exactly the same jewellery, with the reds and the mustards.
How different.
And it looked like two completely different gemstones. It gave it a completely different look to the jewellery, but it just shows you the interesting ways in which you can separate these out. You can ombre them, you can use certain ones in certain pieces to achieve a certain look and use other ones in other pieces, other designs. But, you know, be brave, be bold. Using them together there, they go together so beautifully, don't they? It's absolutely gorgeous. $6.99 is your price point today. I've got two more incredible kind of showstopper strands of your mookaite as well, and we've got a load more as well, which is so exciting. But absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Today yours. Under a tenner. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I can't wait. Wow. Oh. Should we do the wheels?
Yeah.
Yes. I've been waiting to do these all show. I love frosted mookaite. It looks so good, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Frosted mookaite has got such a beautiful feel. Really beautiful feel to it. Look at these.
They look like caramel, don't they? Like toffee.
Oh, toffee. Beautiful. That frosted look.
Fudge, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. Fudge.
Do you know what? I stand outside our. We've got a fudge shop in Stratford.
Where they make it in the window.
It's amazing.
No. I've only seen them in
got
Cornwall.
like the paddle things.
Yeah, yes.
They're doing this.
Yeah.
They tip it out, and they tip it, and they're doing this with it. And they do this, and they get it all together. Then they cut it, then they mix it again. It's absolutely fascinating. I could watch it forever. You know, like how people watch.
Sorry.
All right, fudge. Well, because I think because you said caramel.
Yes.
And I thought, yeah, fudge. A finger of fudge is just enough to give the kids a treat. Here we go. Love this.
Wow.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh my word.
Gorgeous matte Mookaite fancy wheels. Love them with little glass spacer beads.
Yeah. $7.99.
Oh, there's tiger's eye between those ones there, is it? I'm not sure what this is. No, it doesn't mention them on the details. Does look like pre-night. Yeah, you're right. Look at this one. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, wow. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. $7.99 for you today. Gorgeous. $7.99. I love these. What would you do with these, Mark?
I would ombre this strand, I think.
Ooh.
I really do think that warrants an ombre. That'd be quite easy to do as well, I think.
Yeah.
Because the colours are so different. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, go on.
If you could maybe put 3 stones together. I'm just trying to work out if it would work. And then do some sort of peyote seed bead band. And put it around the group of 3 maybe to join them together. That might work.
What? They're exactly the same size. I reckon you could do that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Wow.
Nice idea. Perfect. Faceted rondelles. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at these colours. Some lovely greys in here. Nice. Gorgeous. 50 carats of your Mookaite faceted rondelles. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. Here we go. Ho! $5.99 is your deal today for your Mookaite faceted rondelles. Absolutely gorgeous.
Is it just me, or has there been a lack of rondelles recently on the show? I don't think we've seen very many.
No, I think you're probably right.
No.
Gorgeous. $5.99. Shirley, Susan, Maker. Well done. Barbara, well done. $5.99 for your incredible Mookaite. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Maggot in Oxfordshire. Well done to you, my lovely, coming through to get this at $5.99. What a great deal. 0800 644 655 are getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everybody. Oh, these are so good. And definitely a unisex strand as well, I think, this one. Don't you think? Gorgeous. Why not? 0800 644 655. What is all this? What is this? Oh, my word.
Look at that.
That is a gorgeous combo, isn't it? Now, I have to say, can you double check something, Neri Nunu? This is natural, isn't it? Yeah. When we first started to get this gemstone in, chrysoprase this is, I don't know, just over a year ago, I remember looking at it and thinking, well, that's really beautiful. It's dyed, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's not. It's naturally like that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I think it's so... I just think it's brilliant. This with the fluorite we've just done. Yeah? With the gorgeous green fluorites.
Gosh.
I love this colour. Fresh. Vibrant. Almost neon. But totally natural. And then, boom. Oh, that is so good. That is such a good combination. Red agate nuggets. It's like almost elements. You want to add in neon apatite and maybe some citrine, and then you've got all of your elements. You've got your fire, your earth, your sky, your water. They're proper element colours, aren't they? Do you know what? If meditation had a colour, or if fresh air had a colour, or if positive thinking had a colour, or if really good dreams had a colour, it would be the colour of this chrysoprase, wouldn't it? Isn't that amazing? I love that. And that just adds a beautiful contrast, doesn't it? I definitely use them together. Definitely.
Oh, without a doubt, yes.
Watch what price? This price? Oh no, what's he doing? What are you doing, love? How many have we got? For both. For both strands. I don't have to choose.
Wow.
$6.99. Oh my goodness me, that is incredible. $6.99 for both strands. Both, and that chrysoprase, that is the most beautiful, exotic, brightest, most neon strands. I love that. Do you know what? I'll put that with the Ethiopian opal. Oh, it's going to look amazing with the opal. Ah, mamma mia. Look at all of these people coming through. Look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
That's
oh my gosh, that opal. That $34.99 opal. Still available. Come through and get it. Here we go. Here it is with the gorgeous jade. Nice with the jade. But the jade looks quite sleepy next to it, doesn't it? But it's beautiful. That chrysoprase is absolutely stunning. $6.99. Tracy, Veronica, Christine, Maker, Melanie, Carol, Rita, Maker, Anjum, Donna, Christine, Maker. Well done. I love that. I love that bundle. Well done. Can't believe that's only $6.99. That's incredible. We've got two more of the jadeite strands, which we're going to play now.
Oh.
Gosh, these are heavy. Ooh, wow. Oh, look, there's a... Oh, my goodness me, look, there's a blue one here. Look, 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 look. Can you see the blue? Bit of blue. There it is.
Yes,
very obviously blue, that, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Bluey lavender tones there. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful strand, hey? Oh, yes. They're really smooth, rounded diamonds, aren't they, you're getting here?
They're really unusual, aren't they?
They're not angular at all, are they?
No.
They don't have an angle on them. That is... Look at that. Yeah, I think it needs to be a little bit softer, doesn't it, Jada? I don't know. But you could claw set this and set this into a ring, couldn't you? Are you tempted at all to work with the gallery wire, Mark? Have you had a go with it yet?
I've still not had a go.
Come on.
I've still not had a go.
Come on, Mark. I think with seed beads, Ollie's saying yes. I mean, bezel around it by all means.
Yeah.
$14.99. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah. $14.99. I love that price. That's incredible. Well done for your incredible Burmese jade diamonds. Absolutely gorgeous. So shiny, so beautiful, and they've got that gorgeous, glossy kind of finish to them. That finish isn't stony. It's really glossy, isn't it? High shine, high gloss.
That looked lovely with the macrame that we did earlier, but
Yes.
the base of an earring.
In the earrings, yes,
lovely.
definitely, for sure.
Really nice.
In fact, what would be nice is mixing up the rectangles, these, and the ovals.
Yes, yeah.
That'd be a lovely thing to do. Charmaine, well done, my darling. You've got 2 of these. Maker in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2 as well. Lots more people coming through. Well done. Okay, here we go. Are we going to do the drops? What are we doing? Yeah? Jadeite pairs. Here we go. Through drilled pairs. Oh, look, there's some gorgeous blue ones here. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous, look at the blues, aren't they gorgeous? Stunning greens. Oh wow, look at the size of the drill holes as well.
Some of them look like a bowl of rose petals. Got all those, the rose petal shapes, and there's one.
Oh, as in the inclusions.
That one there,
yeah,
looks like rose petals.
I'll go with that, yeah, definitely. Absolutely, these are stunning, aren't they? Oh wow, beautiful. Here we go, let's get that price point all the way down. They're so smooth. Such a tactile gemstone. Makes them perfect for jewellery that you're going to be, you know, that you're going to touch. So whether it's earrings, whether it's you know, a lovely pendant. $19.99. That is amazing. Yeah, you're right, actually, Ollie. And it's kind of, you know, looking at this kind of price point and comparing it to what we launched jadeite at, you know, all those years ago. We're talking kind of £60 lower than where we initially launched it, and the quality you're getting here is kind of another level entirely. Well done, everyone. Under £20 for you today. Well done. Deborah, Leah, Mary, Cheryl, Susan, Maker. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely beautiful for under £20 today. Your deal. Make the most of it. And I love the fact that some of these are going to get little blues. Little blue. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Okay. Let's do... Really?
Ooh.
Oh. What? Is this a star buy? Star buy. Mark?
Words.
Right.
Oh my word.
That is ridiculous. I can't even pinpoint what that is. Is it Jedi Red Spinel? Is it Papradasha Sapphire? Is it Ruby?
My lord. Seen anything
That
like
with
this
the Jadeites.
Gosh.
That is incredible. So, members of the Corundum family, Sapphire and Ruby. So the question is, well, surely, if this is red sapphire, surely this is ruby. You can tell it's not.
Straight away, yeah.
It's got oranges and pinks and purples in it.
Oh my word.
This should be Papradasha Sapphire. That should be Papradasha Sapphire.
Yeah, but that.
And if it was, let me put it to you this way. If this was Papradasha Sapphire from Sri Lanka, from of how many £100? I don't know. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, £400-500. But we're describing this as red sapphire. It's from Tanzania, so it could still be graded as paprikash sapphire. It doesn't have to be from Sri Lanka to be graded as that. However, it's actually done us a favour that this has been graded as red sapphire, because it's not going to be hundreds of pounds. We can see $69.99. Already people selling out. Already people with this in their baskets. Tom, Neri Nunu wants to give you a clearance deal. I mean, why would you ever want to do a clearance price for this? That is incredible.
Oh, what a lovely thing to say.
What?
Tom just said this deserves to be on somebody's wrist.
It does.
Not in the warehouse.
Yes. You're absolutely right. This doesn't deserve to go back to the cold, lonely vault. This is going to sell out. Why? Because we're at $19.99. That makes no sense whatsoever. No sense. Doesn't make any business sense.
Oh my word.
The only sense that makes is that we are giving you the kind of deal where, honestly, if you don't buy the rest of these, I will. I will. That is worth that's worth 10, for me, that's worth 10 times the price. That's worth £199. That is absolutely phenomenal.
That's incredible.
That is incredible. Yeah, you know, we're very, very lucky. We get to work with gemstones all the time, and that's wonderful. But one of the things that isn't so wonderful about it is we get very expectant with prices, we get very expectant with quality. And if something isn't amazing quality or an amazing price, you know, you don't necessarily get a reaction out of us. But a few times a year, maybe a couple of times a month, you will get a strand of something and everyone goes, whoa, hang on a minute. And that is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. That is one of the most beautiful strands of gemstones we have ever done. And that is the colour I would expect to see in Jedi Red Spinel for thousands of pounds. It's a colour I would expect to see in Songir Ruby for thousands of pounds. It's the quality I would expect to see in the best paprikash sapphire in the world for thousands of pounds.
Look at that.
But it's been described as red sapphire, which is what it is, and it's £20. That is incredible. That is Oscar winning. That is the colour, you know, they say that over in the Far East, you know, red is the colour of luck and prosperity. This is the colour. Yeah. That is it. That is it. That's the Chinese New Year red. Beautiful. Just incredible. Gorgeous. Here we go. Well done. Oh,
look at this.
Oh, this is stunning.
Oh, look.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh.
That is so cute.
That colour is ridiculous, isn't it? So about 10 years ago, this gemstone was the most expensive gemstone for us to source, bar none. Even more than diamonds, more than anything. And the reason for it is this gem is loved, this particular colour of sapphire is loved the world over. Yeah, not just in the West, but everywhere, everywhere. The fact that it's from Songea in Tanzania is amazing. Okay? This is genuine Songea sapphire from Tanzania, home to the famous Songea ruby. You are getting this today. Wow, $49.99. Oh, just do it, Tom. Honestly, Neri is just on one. I know, we've got to get the Wall of Fame in. He just wants to do a clearance price. Here we go. Yours today. Don't expect to ever see this again for this price. This is ridiculous. This is just off the wall. $29.99. There you go. That is amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I can't believe that. That's utterly ridiculous. Well done. $29.99 for your Songir sapphire. Beautiful. Earrings, pendants, absolutely gorgeous.
I would put the red sapphire with them, make a suite. The two colours, I think, look amazing.
Yes, yes. I love that idea.
Yeah.
I think that's a really, really lovely idea. Yeah, and the jadeite. Let's get the jadeite involved as well. Come on.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
Oh, wow, that looks good. That looks really, 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 really good. Well done. Gorgeous. Let's do one more and then we'll do the Wall of Fame. Okay. Let's do, I think that was there, yeah. Oh, oh. Look at this. Oh, wow. Shaded sapphire and ruby. Oh. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, look. Little pips.
They are little pips. Oh, oh, Neri. You know, just about to embark on one of the most prolific gemstones, one of the most high-profile gemstones in the entire world. You've got sapphire, you've got ruby, you've got gemstones here. Gemstones of nobility, gemstones of royalty. And Neri says, who wants this for under a tenner? Hey, hey, who wants it? Who's going to get it?
You're on to us.
So, yours today, $8.99. Oh my word. It's yours today. Well done. What a deal. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, Neri. Oh, Michael. It's yours today. $8.99. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. We're going to build on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, Sarah, Shirley, Wendy, Janice, Maeve. Oh, don't just stop.
He's just showing off. He's showing off now.
He is, isn't he?
Yes,
Wendy's taken 3. Oh. $6.99, lowest ever price. Go, 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 go. Yours today, multicolour sapphire and ruby for $6.99. We've got to do the Wall of Fame. Do not go anywhere. Keep coming through for this. There's still stock left. Everyone has got this in their baskets. You've got to check out. It's $6.99 for ruby and sapphire. Wall of Fame. Here we go, the Wall of Fame. So it's a chance for you to showcase your pieces of jewellery. Make a piece of jewellery using Jewellery Maker items. Take a photo of it, email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £50 or £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Shannon, you're number 177. I'd like to enter the Wall of Fame. All gems and findings are from Jewellery Maker. Oh, I've been trying different ways of making jewellery from the ideas I get from your shows. Everything I have from you is always packed well, so make sure everything comes in good order. The gems and findings are the highest quality and worth the money. I wish everyone the best of luck who enters the Wall of Fame. Stay safe, from Sharon in Wiltshire. What a lovely message. Thank you, darling. Gosh, there's loads of jewellery there. Well done, lovely. Well done. Next one, Joyce Berry. You're number 178. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. An over-the-head necklace using salmon pink quartz, black spinel and coated hematite there, threaded on antique bronze wire and attached to antique bronze chain. Best wishes to all. What a lovely piece of jewellery. Yeah, I like that. I love the colours. Yeah. Kathleen Slaymaker, you're number 179. Hello all. My entry this week is earrings made from amethyst, rose quartz, also angelite and opalite. Keep making. Yeah. Kerry Longshaw, you're number 180.
Ooh,
lovely. Hi JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a 925 sterling silver freshwater pearl and kyanite bracelet, only using materials purchased from yourselves. The pearls are 10 by 14. 10 by 11. And the kyanite is 8mm rounds. Perfect for up-and-coming brides looking for a win, or even a runner-up would be nice. Good luck to you all, and that's from Kerry. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous. Trisha Bell, you're number 181. Oh, lovely. Wow. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a Tanzanite chainmail bracelet. Gosh, that's amazing. I like that. That looks really good. Really, really good. Well done, lovely. Kim Hopkins, you're number 182. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. Yes, it's Christmas makes on the go. I've done lots of snowflake pendants and earrings. Here is a selection from my Mayuki seed beads, all from JM, getting ready for the Christmas markets now. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Thanks for all the inspiration and deals. Keep it going. Stay safe, everyone. Oh, they're lovely, Kim. They're so sweet. 183, Katie Mullins. Hello, my lovely. Hi, everyone. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is this week is a beaded necklace featuring a pendant made with red agate. Gosh, that's really nice. Looks like amber, doesn't it? Black agate and gold 11 Mayuki seed beads. This necklace is made using hematite. The necklace is made using hematite and black agate. Hope you like it. That's gorgeous. Well done, lovely. Charlie Green, who number 184. Please find my entry attached, all from Jewellery Maker. Thanks. Thank you, Charlie. Lovely photo. Sue, you're number 185. Hi all, hi Sue. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Some simple makes from a couple of kits Sorry, no, I'm just thinking about, I have bought recently. I'm loving the magnesite and some of the beautiful jaspers, hoping for a win this week to top up my stash. Oh, Sue, they're gorgeous colours, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done, lovely. And Teresa Ellis, I think you're the final one for today, 186. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace for a friend's birthday made from aquamarine slices, shell pearls and silver-plated findings, all from my JM stash. Good luck to everyone in the draw and thanks for the fun, laughs and inspiration. That's from Teresa. Oh, love you. Number what? Yes. Oh, yeah. The sapphire, by the way, the red sapphire has sold out. Oh, but boys, what you gonna do? Oh, dear me. Look at this.
I love those greens.
They're gorgeous, like sage green, aren't they? Here we go. All the way down. Oh, yes. Lord. Hand faceted, hand drilled. Each one of these gemstones could have taken about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes to facet.
Next month's birthstone.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Definitely, yes, next month's birthstone.
They're
amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, have you got all the birthdays coming up, have you, Ollie? Oh, gosh. There do seem to be kind of birthdays around each other, don't there? It's crazy, isn't it? $17.99 for your multi-sapphire top side drilled graduated faceted drops. There they are at $17.99. So coming up this afternoon, straight after the break, you're going to be joined by the lovely Denise, who's bringing with her... Oh, wow. Wow. Denise has made these. Denise Allen's going to be joining us after the break with Zena. That is absolutely amazing.
Look at that.
Oh.
That's extraordinary.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's an acrylic pour. Isn't that gorgeous? Also, thank you, Michael. Also...
Wow.
Oh, wow. These pieces are stunning. All unique. I like that. So Denise Allen's going to be joining you after the break. Also, you've also got the launch this afternoon of Susie Menham's chakra booklet with the gemstone set to go with it. It's such a lovely, as you say, Mark, what a lovely gift.
Yeah, all boxed up, ready to go. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely fantastic. So an amazing, amazing, amazing show this afternoon. Mark, when are you next with us, lovely?
I'm in Friday morning running a Zoom workshop.
Oh, what's the Zoom workshop on?
Bobby bead necklaces.
Nice.
And then I'm back on the show next Tuesday morning with Elle launching DVD 59.
Oh my word.
Which is all about chevron beads, which I've never used before. So it was really, really cool.
Wow.
So I'm launching that. As well as wire / Eslon macrame.
Wow.
So you're combining the two together.
Oh,
so
gosh, that sounds brilliant.
Nice. Yeah,
Oh, that's fantastic. We've got a phenomenal weekend lined up for you. We've got some very, very special gemstones launching on Sunday morning with myself and Toby Campbell. Friday morning, we've got lovely Linda Brunwell with us. We've got an amazing opal deal of the day. We've got some incredible Russian Amazonite. I'm trying to think what else we've got. Oh, and we've got beautiful, some lovely knotted necklaces as well, which Linda's going to be demoing during our masterclass as well. This afternoon, though, I mean, it's just so many mediums, so many different things coming up this afternoon with lovely Zena and with Susie, and of course with Denise as well. Thank you so much for joining us today. Please do make sure you check all your baskets out, have a look on our website, see what we've got. But this afternoon, it's just wonderful. You've got so many mediums, so much inspiration. Mark, you've been amazing today.
Nice to work with you.
Thank you so much, darling.
Pleasure.
Show number 3.
Yes.
See you this afternoon, guys. See you the other side of this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com. Or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This coming Tuesday, I will be joined at 2 PM by the wonderful Susie Menham, and the long-awaited chakra booklet is here. Now, in here, you will learn all about crystal healing, gemstones, whether you believe, disbelieve, but this is going to be your booklet explaining about the healing crystals, explaining about their powers and their colours, and there's everything in here that you could wish for. I am so excited. It's absolutely brilliant. If you love your malas, you love your chakra, or you want to learn more about it, you need to be here with us this Tuesday at 2 PM. So we'll see you soon. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company, and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time, and I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 PM. See you soon.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time and I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 PM. See you soon.
To say that we are excited this afternoon is a slight understatement. Coming up at 2 PM today, the very much long awaited. It's not a booklet, it's like one of Rachel Norris's books. It's a phenomenal, brilliantly put together guide to healing gemstones or chakra jewellery. There's also genuine gemstones in there, so for anybody thinking, oh, I'm not into chakra jewellery, I'm not into this, well, I think you'll be surprised, because actually, we were saying earlier in the team, like, I love the colour green, I love the colour red. Why do I? Well, it might be the power of gemstones. They're telling me which colour I like. But the great thing is, you can make obvious chakra jewellery, you can make subtle chakra jewellery, so only you knows what it is. You can make, I mean, we all use the colours of gemstones all the time, don't we? This booklet
and it is a booklet, well, almost a book. There is so much information in here by Susie on so many gemstones. It's fascinating. Healing properties, if you believe or disbelieve, how to clean your gemstones, starter kits, all about jewellery, what are gemstones and crystals, what is energy, what is colour. I mean, it is absolutely fascinating, and we've got great tumbles of gemstones and nuggets to go with the booklet, and that is the long-awaited booklet coming your way at 2 p.m. today with the lovely Susie. Now, I got this next guest, first time on Jewellery Maker, to blame for a semi-argument between myself and my fella last night, because he wanted to watch the telly, I wanted to watch the different pouring techniques of acrylic pouring. I was obsessed. So I am very pleased to introduce to you, we apologise that we introduced her originally on our programme guide and on our marketing as Debbie. She is in fact Denise. So that was a great start, wasn't it? But anyway, she's so lovely. Denise Allen, welcome, lovely lady.
Thank you very much. Lovely to be here.
Absolutely. I grabbed you in the car park, didn't I?
You did. You didn't even get out your car. It was just like, oh,
I didn't even get out of the car. She was walking from a car, and obviously I recognised it from the VT. And I literally put my window down. Look at me, wham my window down. That made me sound old, didn't it? And I said, oh, you're my acrylic lady. No, is it Debbie or Denise? Sure, it's Denise. I said, I'm so sorry. And then I just launched at you, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, acrylic pouring. Honestly, I am obsessed with it.
It's one of those things that you can very easily get hooked into because it's so accessible, it's so approachable for everybody.
That's the thing, I can't draw. I can't paint, I can't draw. I can do a straight line with a ruler.
You can, but I'll take your word for it.
But with this, with acrylic pouring, you can be so creative because it aids the creation, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Oh, I was fascinated last night. Oh, cannot wait. Now, how long have you been acrylic pouring for?
Probably 7 or 8 years in the early stages of getting to experiment with it. But I've been doing it a lot more productively and a lot more effectively, probably for about 5 years.
And how did you get into it?
I just like playing.
Do you like playing?
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Do you know what? I work in all media, oils, acrylics, watercolours. I work in lots of different media. So when it came to this, it was just like, what can I do? How do I do this? How do I get to understand it?
Yeah.
And
it's a fascinating medium, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's unpredictable.
And that's what I liked. It was like watching these. I mean, I watched one of these websites last night, like 3.2 million views and watches, and I was absolutely addicted. And then when I saw all the things that you could use, and you know, gemstone, like hematite round strands, plastic beads that you drag over the acrylic paints, and watching like cookie cutters and creating feathers, and I was fascinated by it.
There isn't really a rule.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that if you can imagine it, and sometimes it's as simple as the cat walking across your picture as you're painting it, and you kind of go, oh,
I like
I'll
that.
just do something with my fingers. And you know, it doesn't matter. There isn't a rule as to what's right or what's wrong.
And I was watching it with the silicone oil, and then when you use it with like a wind blower type machine, and then there was the heat gun, and then there was the blowing with a straw, and
hopefully I'll get time to do that.
Oh, can't wait. We're also, now I don't want to cast aspersions on Denise, but I've heard that Denise is going to be doing some dirty pouring. Cheers, aren't you?
Hopefully towards the end of the hour we'll get in a quick dirty pour.
We like it. We like Denise already. So if you've got any questions for our lovely Denise, please do message. We haven't got Debbie, it's Denise. Right, we got that wrong because I don't know what. Apparently it's a dancer according to Fran. Debbie Allen was a dancer in Fame, apparently. That's where we've got it from.
Well, there you go.
Well, there you go. There you go. You'll take that, won't you?
Yeah, I'll take that.
You should take that. So we've got everything we need. We've got kits with the canvas. We've got the acrylic paints back in stock. We've got all the tools that you need to create all the lovely effects. We've got, now last time we were on air, you had everything, didn't you? All the starter kits, I didn't get a look in. Got a sneaky feeling it's going to go that way today. We're going to have a great time. So we've only got Denise for the hour, so we're going to make the most of it. So what I noticed when I was watching the acrylic pouring is there are pre-mixed acrylic, and there are also ones that you then mix yourself.
Yes. Difference is you have to, if you haven't got a pre-mixed acrylic, which the Pebeo have spent ages putting together, they're really high quality paints and they've pre-mixed it, so you can get going straight away. And that's what this first kit is we're looking at. There is also, which we're going to come on to later, the pouring medium, so you can turn any paint into an acrylic pour. And if you go beyond that, it's a bit of a chemistry experiment, so it can be a bit hit and miss as to whether it works or not. So with what we've got here, they've done all the chemistry, they've done all the work, and so you can just enjoy it, really.
And that's the lovely thing. And I think that's when you start in a new medium. Certainly for me, if I was about to start, I'd go with this because it's got the ready mix, and it kind of, you can see how it works, you can get used to it, see how it moves as you're moving, whatever you're doing, whether it's a canvas, whatever it may be. So I think if you're looking to discover acrylic pouring, and there is so much help. I mean, obviously we've bought you acrylic pouring with different guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, and also now we've got this wonderful lady. Now, Denise, you also work with Pebeo, don't you?
Yes, yeah, I love their range of paints, so I work with them. I'm an independent artist, but Pebeo give me a call and say, "Ooh, do you fancy?" And
fancy now on Jewellery Maker? Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
and it's lovely because before the show I said to Denise, "Are you nervous?" She went, "I'm excited." And I thought, oh, brilliant. So these are the ready mixed. And if I can just show you, I mean, you've seen some of the incredible artwork that Denise has brought in with her today. And honestly, I don't think I've ever been so knocked out with a medium. I'm just fascinated by it. And it's the range of things that you can do. Yeah.
The absolute range of things you can do.
Yeah, so in here you've got your discovery kit. So if you look down here, it's got the 4 of the ready mixed acrylics in there. It's got a bottle of the silicone oil, yeah, and it's got a canvas.
Yeah. So you're all ready to go.
So you're all ready to go. You've got everything you need.
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. So these, last time they were on stock, in stock, as I say, you took every single one of them. I'm going to see if I can open that without, and I was gutted because I got home, and I couldn't get one. Yeah, we're quite limited on it now. Can I just open one and show it? Is that okay? Well, yes, no?
I've got one. I've got one.
Oh, have you got one there?
I've got one here, open and ready to go.
Brilliant. Yeah, I was, darling, but don't worry. Can you show us what we've got then, lovely girl?
Okay, right. So what I've got here is we've got the 4 paints. And these are 4 fantastic colours.
Okay.
So we've got this lovely, rich, dark blue. So I'll hold it upside down so you can see how rich and beautiful that blue is. We have got this gold. Now the metallics are some of my favourite colours.
I like those when I saw them last night, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Then we've got this turquoise, which again, the pigments are so strong with the Pebeo paints, they're amazing. So we've got that. You've got a white. Now white is always very useful as a foil, you need it to separate the colours, so it just gives you that separation. Then we have the silicone oil. Now this is quite a strong silicone oil, so you only need a very, very small amount of it. And we'll show you putting a little bit of that in. But with the silicone oil, it's got a little cap on it, but it also has a little pipette in there. So it means that it's extremely easy to control what you put down.
And am I right in thinking that makes the acrylic more fluid?
It kind of splits it. This is all part of the chemistry that happens with acrylic pouring. So you've got a water-based paint and you're putting an oil in there and it separates.
Right.
So that's where you get... now, let me pull this in. So if I hold that...
Brilliant.
Now, if I tilt it, you can see that gold.
Yeah.
So you can see how that gold just shimmers in there.
Yeah.
But where we get all of those... cells separating out, a lot of that is down to having a little bit of the oil in the mix.
I love it.
So it separates the paint.
Yeah, and as you say, you only need a tiny few little drops, don't you?
A couple of little drops.
Yeah.
Absolutely tiny amount, but I adore that gold.
Now, you've done it again, you lot. You haven't left me one.
Not already.
Already? It's gone. $14.99.
Can't say I'm surprised, it is fun.
It is fun, and that's the thing. What I will just say to you as well is, if you missed out, like me again, do call our call centre on that free phone number there, 0800 644 655, and speak to our call centre and give them the code we've just had, and you can add it to your wish list. And if any bounce back in stock later, you'll be fighting me for it. So there you go. That is your description. Now we've also got back in stock. Now this is the Pebeo all the colours that we've got back in stock, which is another great starter pack, isn't it?
It's their studio acrylics. So this can be used with the pouring medium for acrylic pouring, or it can be used if you're a traditional painter and you want to paint.
Right.
So if you're into your landscapes, your portraits, your animals, all of that, this is a fantastic acrylic paint.
And the thing that everywhere I looked online yesterday, sort of researching in Pebeo, because we were talking about, I mean, it goes back to 1919 when they started. Started the company in Provence, didn't they?
Yes, yeah. And they always go with quality. I'm very fortunate to go down and to visit their factory down in Marseille.
Fabulous.
A couple of years ago now.
Dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, Denise.
Somebody had to do it. But the attention to detail that they have and the quality that they put into it, there's no shortcuts.
And it's the strength of colour, isn't it? And even when you're adding anything in, or it doesn't change the tone, does it?
No, and when you add the pouring medium, you kind of think, well, is it going to dilute the colour? No, absolutely not, because the strength of pigment is there.
Oh, it's fascinating. Oh, I tell you what, I was watching it on my big new telly last night, and honestly, watching the acrylic pouring and watching it all take, honestly, I sat through 20 different pouring techniques, and then I kept going back in and looking at them, marking which ones were my favourites I could remember, and it's just brilliant. So, right, okay, so what we always like to do is, where possible, obviously, we like to make sure that you get the best deal that you can. We've reviewed the price point on the Pebeo Studio acrylic paints, and I'll show you all the colours here for you. So you saw them on the front there, but you can see them all there. So what we're going to do for you, and especially to welcome our lovely Denise into the studio this afternoon, we're going to give you an extra special buy price on these today. There are 10 colours in 20ml tubes. Now, does this go a long way?
An awfully long way, yes.
Fabulous. Fabulous news.
Depends how you paint with it. If you paint thickly with a palette knife, you're going to get through it a bit quicker.
Okay.
But if you're using a brush and you're painting normally, yes, you've got loads of paintings in this.
Fantastic. So $13.99. Now, you're happy to answer any questions that come in if you can?
Yeah, I'll try to.
Brilliant. So we've had a message coming in from Julia, and she says, "Hi ladies, loving the show, can't wait. It's brilliant. I have some Pebeo Prism paints. Can I use these?"
Prism paints is a slightly different product. It's an oil-based paint.
Right.
So my only rule is that there are no rules. So by all means, have a play. Is that Julia?
Julie.
Yeah, by all means, Julia.
Julia, I do apologise, Julia.
By all means, Julia, have a play. But the oil-based paints I tend to keep them separate from the water-based paints. But having said that, I'm putting silicone oil in them, so there are no rules. Just give it a go. The only thing is the paints are going to dry slightly differently, and I think they personally think they work better. I use the Prism paints all the time. I adore them, but maybe we do that on another show, because that's another thing altogether. That's their fantasy paints, but this is the acrylic pouring, and personally I would keep them separate.
Okay, that's a great answer. That feels like another show coming up, doesn't it? We're getting names right today. I said it with my contact lenses. Debbie, Denise, Julie, Julia. Sorry, Julia.
Shall I call you Zoe?
Yeah. Yeah, please do. Go on, that'd be great. Right, so the acrylic paints, $13.99. We know is a really good competitive price.
Yes.
And you get a brush in there as well.
And Pebeo brushes are nice. I use them all the time.
And that's the thing. It's like when you're decorating. If you get a Duff brush. We don't like Duff brushes when we come to painting, do we?
We don't want a Duff with a brush.
We don't want a Duff brush. It's not a Duff brush, it's a brilliant brush. And they're high viscosity, the Studio acrylic range from Pebeo, and we've taken them to a brand new price of $13.99. And when you think there's 10 tubes, if you think about that, what's that, £1.40 each?
Yeah, with a free brush.
With a free brush. There you go. Yeah. Brilliant. And you're going to demo with these, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I'm going to show you how that we turn those into pouring paints.
Brilliant.
So we'll do that in a little bit.
Would you like them now, darling?
I will take those. Merci.
Merci. The silicone oil. So the silicone oil and the... Now, I think you do these in 250ml, 500 and 1,000.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
So this is what we call the pouring medium.
Yes.
Yeah? I've been doing it. I am making sure I know the right word.
You're getting the terms.
Yeah. And this is your silicone oil. So... what I noticed when I was watching these different demonstrations last night, and obviously we're going to see you today in action, is you don't always have to use the silicone oil, do you?
Nope.
Nope. So you can do with the pouring medium with the paints, and then that's a nice too if and when you want to.
Yeah, the silicone oil makes a very specific shape. So the one I just showed you a few minutes ago, that one had used the silicone oil. I don't know if we can take a little look at this one.
Yeah, of course.
If I can stand that one up there a little bit so you can see it. Now that one was used without the silicone oil.
Okay.
So that's just done using the pouring medium, and that's a tree ring pour. So that's what I'm going to show you.
We're going to do that today, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Brilliant. And am I right in thinking when you add the silicone, it's like giving it, it's putting cells into it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that chemistry. It's that oil and water.
Yeah.
So they do this kind of...
They're separate.
It's the only way I can describe it. Is
it's brilliant. It's honestly so good. So this is your 250 ml. So if you're thinking about having a start with a acrylic pouring, then your 250 ml is the smallest size that Pebeo do, and then you've got the silicone oil there, which, considering you only need a tiny few drops, that's going to last you quite a while.
That's going to last you forever. Yeah, absolutely.
So there you go. And what I like about this, and what I'm fascinated by, is this a really cost-effective medium. It's not going to break the bank, is it?
No, not at all. And you know, I love doing these little ones, but I also do it on big canvases. You know, huge, great big 4 foot, 3 foot, 4 foot canvases.
This is what I was thinking last night. I was thinking, actually, if you do start small with the 20 by 20 centimetre one that we've got, the canvas in that one that's just sold out, it's nice to start small, and then the more confident they get, the more used to the medium that you can get. You can just go big then, can't you?
Well, you were focusing on the cat one earlier, the cat picture earlier. I did a painting for a friend of mine of a giraffe, but it was about 4 foot tall. So skinny, but about 4 foot tall.
Brilliant.
Done in exactly the same way. And I'll explain how I do that in a little bit.
That's weird, because Mark Smith, who was on the show this morning, one of our experienced guest designers, he came in and he said, "Tell her I want the cat." And his other favourite animal is a giraffe.
Is a giraffe.
That's
there you go.
He just went, "I want the cat." Oh, bless him. He's got 2 cats. He went, "I want the cat."
The cat is lovely. And I can explain how I do that.
Brilliant. Fantastic. Yeah, because when I was watching my acrylic pouring last night, I didn't see anything like that.
I do like to, the thing is, because there is no rule,
I love that.
You kind of go, what can I do with this? Where can I push it?
Brilliant.
So, you know, and there's also a picture where you can paint back into them.
Wow, really?
So you can make something else of them.
She's going to have to come back, isn't she?
An hour's not enough.
1 hour is not enough. We've already definitely said that, and you are an absolute natural, Denise. So and she's so lovely. So you've got the pouring Pebeo Studio acrylics, and obviously that's to go with the Studio acrylics that we've just had. That's your pouring medium 250 ml, and that's your silicone oil, and it's $14.99. Okay. Any questions? If you want to message in, you can message in through the text message number on 78070. Start your message with JM Studios you normally would, or you can message through the web or the app. Whichever one you want. So I'll tell you what, do you want to we've still got more things to bring you, so don't worry. But should we go to a demo with Denise? And then every time Denise uses anything, we'll bring in what she's using and if we've got it for you. Okay, so over to you, lovely lady.
Thank you very much. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use what everybody's just bought this morning.
Fantastic.
So I'm just going to show you that. Now, you commented this morning that a lot of people, you see them with their canvas raised off to allow the drips to drop off. This is what I use. Now, these are just little shot glasses, you know, little plastic shot glasses that you can buy. And you can see I use them over and over and over again. But, whoops, I've got a stack of them there. So all I do is just stand those up there, put my canvas on, then I'm not stuck to the base when I'm finished.
Yeah, I did notice that yesterday,
So it just allows you just to have a bit of space so what you do doesn't drop off the sides.
Great.
So I'm going to go straight in with the colours that we've got here. And I'm just going to use, I've got a plastic beaker.
Okay.
Again, I've picked a clean one for today just so that you can see.
Okay.
But again, I use these over and over and over again. So I know I'm going to jump you around and just confuse you a little bit here. But I know that a 20mm board, if I have between 30 and 40, sorry, a 20 by 20 board, if I have between 30 and 40 mils of liquid, then that is about the right amount.
That's good to know, because that was my next question, was how do you know how much to pour in?
Well, again, you'll get used to how thickly you do it and how much paint you need for your surfaces. So if you've got the scales that are in one of the sets that you've got on the website, then, absolutely, you can work out and use the same amount.
So that's good. So if you've got that starter pack there that's just sold out, which has got the 20 by 20 centimetre canvas in, you need about 40 mil. So that's a great thing to know as you're starting out, isn't it? It's a good tip from Denise.
There you go. So I'm just putting some paint in here. They come with a nice little nozzle, so you can control how much you put in.
Okay.
So I'm coming backwards and forwards. I'm not overly worried if they overlap. I don't really want them to mix in there. That's the point.
Okay.
Here comes some of that gold.
I love that gold. It's gorgeous.
Just yummy.
Does it matter which order you do it in?
Not really.
No? Great. There are no rules, Denise.
There are no rules. I would say the only thing I would say is about every 2 or 3 colours, put some white in, and that can give you some separation.
Yeah. Okay. That's, again, another good tip.
But just play. Just see what happens and see what you enjoy.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing that's about where I need to be. So if I just tilt that a little bit.
Okay.
And then hopefully you can see in.
We'll probably come through on that camera there, won't we?
We'll get in there so you can see.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. So you can see.
Oh, look at that.
That's just the paint put straight in there.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so a tree ring pour.
Yeah.
Is literally where you pour into one spot. So are we ready with the overhead so that you can see me do this?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. Good to go.
Good to go, Denise.
So I'm just pouring into one spot.
Oh, it's just so good to watch, isn't it?
And it is that easy.
See, it just looks beautiful there, doesn't it?
Aren't these colours just so delicious?
They're so, like you say, they're so rich and glossy and vibrant, aren't they? I think it's mesmerising. Oh, talk about relaxing.
And just take your time and just allow it to happen.
Okay.
So there we
Got the fun
have.
bit now as well, haven't we?
Well, now we're going to stretch it a little bit.
Okay.
So all that involves is just sliding it. So I'm just tilting gently. And the consistency of these pre-mixed paints are such that it is runny enough to move, but viscous enough not to run all over the place.
So you've got some control over it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it will still move, so you're not fighting it.
Yeah. And can you use any kind of canvas?
You can do. A rigid canvas, I mean, this canvas board is rigid, so it works really well, but I've done it on stretched canvases, and that's fine. Paper can be a little bit awkward because it can buckle.
Right, okay.
So I would say canvas, yes.
Yep.
Board, yes. All of those kind of rigid surfaces.
They've got more structure to them, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, you could even use, you know, hardboard or wood, as long as you, I'd say, give it a coat of gesso, just to prime it ready for painting.
Okay.
So I'm just going to sit that down. See, I quite like it when you get this sort of circle in the middle. So, yeah, you can just see, just tilt that back a little bit. And you get those colours in there. Now, something that I do, I'm just going to grab something here. Ooh. Now, I've got here just a water spray, bottle of water spray.
Just cold water?
Just ordinary tap water.
Okay.
I've got to get back up on my chair now. I got down, didn't I?
You're all right, do you want a leg up?
Yeah, no, I'm fine, thank you. And what that does is it can just break the surface tension, so it can kind of, it's a bit like, you know, the oil, but you get tiny, tiny little bits of separation. And I don't know if you can see any of that from where I've sprayed the water on. You can just about see that.
Yep.
And that, again, it's just another texture.
That's gorgeous. I love those bits. That is so lovely.
So that was without using any of the silicone oil. Would you like me to put a little tiny bit in there?
Yeah, why not?
Now, the normal way of doing the silicone oil, which I will show you later, is you mix it in with the paint before you pour it. You mix it in with one or two of your colours before you pour.
Oh, okay.
But I also quite like, because you're not supposed to, doing things
just
you're not
dotting
supposed
it
to.
on. Yeah.
So I'm just taking my silicone oil. I don't want a lot in the pipette, but I'm just going to put 1 or 2 drops. Let's do 3 over here.
Yeah.
And 1 somewhere else. Let's do a couple there and 1 there. Can you see already how that is separating those colours out? And it's just like exploding the paint.
Oh.
And then you just allow it to sit there and do its own thing.
Yeah.
And this is part of the beauty of it. It's watching paint dry, but it's so much fun.
Yeah, it's honestly, it brings a whole new meaning to actually watching paint dry, doesn't it?
Because it is still developing, it's still working, it's still doing the magic.
It really is, it's magical. I was mesmerised last night watching them online.
But, yes, I love doing that. So if you get the kit, you've got this kit, you can do that within minutes of, that parcel arriving.
And then how long do you leave it?
I would say leave it a good 48 hours.
Okay.
24 hours to 48 hours, you know, you might get away with 24 hours, but give it a good couple of days to dry thoroughly, really, because of the fact that it's, you know, that consistency of pouring, you've put quite a bit of paint on there.
Yeah.
You need to give it time to dry.
Yeah.
And the other thing I would say, we were talking about this before, if you have used the silicone oil, you can get a little bit of silicone oil floating on the surface.
Right.
So you kind of need to wipe that off at the end once it has dried.
Okay.
And you can use a very mild detergent, like a tissue with a very mild sort of washing up liquid type detergent on there. I quite often use glass cleaner.
Can you use baby wipes?
Never tried it, but probably. Oh. But it's just something that will take the oil off the surface.
Glass cleaner is a good idea.
So it just degreases it basically to stop
use like
having
a
that
lint-free
film.
cloth or something.
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And what about when it comes to varnishing?
Well, the same thing. You can varnish it once it's dry, but you need to make sure that's silicone oil. I sometimes put resin over the top of these as well and give them that like dome look to it. But you need to make sure that the silicone oil has been wiped away from the surface, otherwise the resin doesn't stick or the varnish doesn't stick. And whilst we're talking of varnish, the pouring medium is also a varnish.
Right. Can I ask a question as well then? So you know where you've just poured, you've done the pour there. Would you then leave the surrounding canvas as it is, or would you pour some pouring medium or the whites to sort of make it all glossy?
You can do either.
Okay.
You can do either. If you... What have I got in here? We've got plenty in there. I can come back and I can take this one to the edge if you want me to.
Shall we?
And then do you want? Should we go rebel?
Shall we? Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do.
Right.
If we pop the big one on, because I think once you start, you're going to need to get that. And could we ask, because I think the only thing we've got left at the minute is, you know, the acrylics.
Yeah.
The ready mix one has gone, which we've just worked with. Could you show us how to do the next stage or another one with the actual acrylics? Would you mind?
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Brilliant.
Give me a second and I'll get myself ready.
Oh, so we'll put the big one, because let's face it, once you start, I think Denise will tell you, you will be addicted. It's official. You will have to message in saying, I am a jewellery maker, I am addicted to acrylic pouring. Is that fair to say?
It is, and I haven't even shown you how you can use it with jewellery
you
yet.
haven't. That's the thing. I don't know whether you've noticed, but over on the other side of the studio, our lovely Denise has actually not just done artwork and canvas work and pictures, but she's actually made jewellery, because it's Jewellery Maker. So don't think it's just art. It's you know, you've got. Is that into bezels that you've done it into there, Denise? Yeah.
Yes.
That's lovely.
Right.
So if you want them, this is the biggest one that they do, pouring medium. It's the, again, designed to go with the studio acrylics from Pebeo that Denise is about to show you. This is the biggest size that they do. It's a 1 litre. They do a 250, which was in the pack earlier. This, and that was with the oil. This is on its own. So if you want to get the Pebeo 1 litre, this is the biggest one, and it's $22.99 for your pouring medium. Okay, designed to go with the acrylic paints from the studio ones that Denise is about to use. I can't wait to see this, honestly, it's so exciting. So $22.99. Oh, WC, PW70. I'm going to have to get your number before you go and find out how I can still get hold of these. This is Pebeo packs, because they keep selling out every time they come on air. I need to be not here, but I don't want to not be here, so, but there you go.
Indeed.
Yeah, right. So then, my lovely.
I've taken out a couple of the colours. I've got, what colours have I gone for?
I haven't got the box here now.
Fellow Cyanine Emerald. Yes,
emerald,
that's
nice.
What I was hesitating. Cadmium Yellow and Primary Magenta. So
Lovely.
I've just gone for these 3 colours.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just put a bit of each colour into the bottom of my pots.
Okay.
Now you'll see if I tilt that around, that is not pouring.
No, it's quite gloopy, isn't it?
It's quite a thick paint.
Yeah.
It's a lovely texture for working with when you're painting.
Yeah,
but
looks like ketchup.
Yeah, you can't pour with it. So let's pop those 3 in.
Now, just quickly, these acrylic paints. How many have you got left, Laura? So we've, at the moment, everybody in baskets we can look after. Okay, so at the moment, I think this is a great Christmas gift as well. Do you? I think it's a lovely Christmas gift. You know, starting a new medium. Wouldn't it, you know, I think it's great. So we've got those are the 10-20ml tubes with the Pebeo brush, which is really good quality. Okay, so we've got some of those left at the moment.
Right, so what you do is you've got your paint in there.
Yep.
And again, if you've got a weight and a measure, it's ideal.
Brilliant.
But you want roughly 2 parts pouring medium to 1 part paint. And you can do that because the Pebeo paints are so rich in pigment. So we just pop that in there. And then we just stir it.
And we've got some of the mixing pots, and we've got some of the stirrers coming up as well.
Okay. Now
that's a lovely colour, isn't it?
I think I need a tiny little bit more in there. You get used to what consistency it is.
Of course you do.
So if you've bought pre-mixed,
you
kind of get used to that feel of how thick the paint is.
Mm-hmm.
So I think these colours are all amazing.
Oh, they're just so vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah. Again, I think I need a little bit more pouring medium in. It's easier to add a little bit more than it is to take some out, but if you find you've put too much and it's gone a bit gloopy, just add a little bit more paint.
Bit more paint, okay. It's actually great having the Discovery initial kit, because then you know, while you're learning, you know what the consistency kind of should be like.
So there we go, that's kind of pouring off my stick. And I've got this primary red.
Oh, lovely.
So I would say if I were doing this at home, I would spend a little bit more time stirring.
Mixing it, okay.
Just to make sure it was really, really well stirred. Now, just for ease, I'm going to use the pre-mixed white. Shall we put some oil in one of these? Shall we?
Yeah, go on.
Shall we?
Go on. Can I just mention as well, because I did say to Denise earlier, I said, right, I'm obsessed, I want to start this. I haven't got a workshop, I haven't got a designated craft room, I've got my dining room table. What do I put down to protect it, and what did you come up with? Brilliant idea.
I use, well, there's two things.
Okay.
This that I've got down here today is just on the roll dust sheets.
Yeah. The plastic ones.
The plastic dust sheets. But, you know, why not go into a pound store and get a shower curtain?
Shower curtain. There you go.
There you go.
What? It costs you £1. Other shops are available.
Other shops are available, indeed. Right, I've put 3 drops of the silicone oil in here, and I'm just going to give that about 5 or 6 stirs, no more.
Okay.
The more you stir it, the more you break the silicone oil up, and the smaller the droplets become. So you want to break it up a little bit, but not too much.
Okay.
So that's just a personal thing.
Okay.
Right, let's get another cup here.
Are you okay temperature-wise, by the way?
Absolutely.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. So again, now I've got this, I'm just going to start layering.
Okay.
In the same way I did before.
So what technique is this classed as now?
Well, I thought I might just put some white. I've got a dollop of red on there. I'm going to put some white down as a base, and then put this on and just stretch it a little bit.
Brilliant.
So this one I'm not going to worry about trying to keep it all in one spot. The tree ring you have to pour into that one space.
That one spot, okay. Yeah, because there's travelling ones, aren't there? And kissing ones and all sorts. It's fascinating.
We might even be able to do a bit of the Dutch pour type blow with the straw.
Looks brilliant, yeah.
So.
Oh, there's so many. I did say to you earlier, didn't I, how many pouring techniques are there? And you just said, well, kind of how many do you want them to be? There's literally limitless, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Right, I've put these colours down. Put that to one side for a second, and I'm going to take this.
Yep. So that's the ready mix white that was in the Discovery kit, right?
Or you can mix your own white or whatever colour you want as a base colour.
Yep.
What this is doing is it's just going to allow, because there's silicone in there, I'm just putting this down so that there's something for it to slide on rather than hit straight on the canvas.
Okay, yeah.
Now the other thing that I'm going to use here is my very well used, you can see how well used this is.
Is that what we've got in there?
Yes.
That one. So we've got that one here.
So that's in the kit.
Can I just pop that on then on the screen? Just so that we don't want to interrupt Denise, but obviously every time you see something that you're thinking, right, I need that, that's what Denise is about to use. So you can see there, look, I want to be able to join in, don't we? So that's an 11-piece, and this is for your, obviously, to work with your Pebeo, and it's your pouring experience accessories, a set of 11. There's everything you need, and you'll understand what these are all for. You've got your pipettes, you've got your scrapers, you've got your brush, you've got everything you need. Oh, I've been watching everybody do that where they flick it Oh, that's brilliant. $14.99 for those.
Absolutely. Fabulous. Now, in this, I've got a couple of drops of paint that have already gone down.
Yeah, I spotted that.
Onto my canvas. I'm not worried because I'm going to pour a paint over it,
So it doesn't
it's all
matter.
going to cover over.
Don't panic.
So all I'm doing is I'm just spreading this around, and it doesn't matter that there's a little bit of
brilliant.
colour going on. This is just giving me a surface to work on.
I was saying the other night as well that, I was watching it last night because I was so engrossed in it. People are using sort of, I also saw somebody using like a plastic hair comb to stretch it out over the board.
Yeah,
it's fascinating.
Absolutely, yeah. There's no right or wrong. I love it when I've seen people pour over the bottom of a pop bottle.
Yeah,
and to create a flower.
Yeah.
I've seen people pour through a strainer, you know, like
at the
one you put
sink.
in the sink.
And cookie cutters and
all of
brilliant.
That. All of that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to again come in. Now this time I'm not going to pour it in one spot, so I'm just going to...
Oh, look at this. Oh, Denise, this is ace.
I may need a little more. I've got a little bit left in the cup. But again, the best bit is just sitting there and watching it do its thing. Now, I don't know if I hope you can see that where I put the silicone in, you can see this is popping.
Yeah.
So I think that's lovely on its own.
I do, yeah.
I don't think you need to stretch it, but again, you can sit and tilt.
I could watch this all day. It's brilliant. Oh, it's lovely.
And just stretch that out, and I just think those colours are fantastic.
Yeah.
So this was all the three of the colours from that set.
That's 3 colours that you've used.
Yep.
Isn't it fascinating?
And they've mixed, but they haven't mixed.
Yeah. And this is the lovely thing, you never quite know what you're going to get. It's like an experiment every time, isn't it?
Oh, completely. Completely. I don't know what I'm going to get. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I beg to
or
differ.
ever.
Oh, you're fitting right in, Denise. Oh, this is ace. Do you like it when it goes down the sides, or do you prefer it on the top?
See, both.
You don't mind? Yeah, either or?
Both. It depends what I'm doing. Now, this is dripping onto my base.
Yeah.
And this is a lot of where I get my jewellery making from, which I'll tell you about in just a second.
Oh, so you don't waste anything?
No.
Ah.
So I'm spreading that out.
Can I just mention we're getting some lovely comments for you, Denise. They're
thank
absolutely loving this, so thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you very much.
Here's a question, actually, while this is happening. If we could convince our lovely Denise to come back in, and if we could convince our lovely Denise to do a workshop, would you be interested? Firstly, I'd like to be first on the list, so can I join in? Whatever happens, thank you. Would you like a workshop? So we have asked off air, Denise, if you'd like to come back and do a workshop. Let us know if you're interested. Message in the normal way, and yeah, let us know. And sorry, darling. Oh, OK, we'll pop that in a minute. We just want to see what this is. It's all right, we're so excited by the messages coming in.
Right, so I've stretched that around, and
Yeah.
that's giving you a slightly different effect. Just need to wipe my fingers now. Get myself in a bit of a mess. But again, you know, the silicone will continue to do its popping. Don't forget, you can still do the spray with water to get something different.
Yeah.
And can you see how that spray of water...
Might need to tip it up slightly because it's a bit shiny on the camera. So there you go, that's it. Oh, yeah. Oh.
So it's just different ways of working. And all the bits that are dripping off the side...
Yeah.
I use them. Right, so...
We like to recycle, don't we? We don't like waste, do we?
Right, so I'm just going to hold these here. Now, these are a couple of bits where I had a little bit left in my cup at the end of a pour.
Yeah.
So I just left them on the plastic to dry, and then you can peel them off. Then what you do is you cut them out.
And put them in a bezel?
And put them in a bezel.
Oh, my goodness.
So you can just use a paper, you know, a hole punch with the right shape for your bezels. So, and you get all of this...
And do you have to stick it down?
Yeah, just use a little bit of a PVA. Pebeo do a fantastic Bindex glue.
Oh, right.
But, you know,
and you just stick it on?
Stick it down, and then you either put resin or a bezel over, or a cabochon over the top.
Oh, my days. Isn't that brilliant?
And that's how I've done the the jewellery that you see.
Oh yeah, because we've had some of those domed clear cabochons on.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
But even something like this, you know, this is just a leftover bit of pour onto my plastic.
Yeah.
But it just peels off.
Oh my goodness.
So it just peels off, and then you can cut the bit you want.
Oh wow. Oh, this is brilliant. So you get the... right, Denise, have you ever filmed a DVD?
Not with acrylic pouring.
Ah, we're getting a lot of requests from our jewellery makers saying, can we have a workshop and a DVD, please?
Oh, well, I'll see what I can do.
Can I beg you to do it with you, please?
All right, then.
Because obviously I'm just like, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
So none of what you drip on the side gets wasted. I've got a box at home with all of these little bits when they've dried off.
Wow.
I just peel them off, put them into a box. It is worth layering them between tissue or
paper towel?
or plastic. Yeah, paper towel or just keep the plastic
to
in
keep them
between
separated.
Because otherwise they can stick together, you know, over time.
Yeah.
So keep them separate.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, you get all these. I just, you know.
They're awesome. I love that idea of no wastage as well. It's just fantastic.
And the other thing to say as well is don't just look at the front of where you've poured.
Yeah.
Sometimes turning it over, you can
get a nicer effect.
A different effect. So look on both sides of them as well.
Brilliant. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. I love this idea, and I love the fact you don't waste anything. You could have charms, you could have pendants, you could have earrings, you could have anything, couldn't you? Brilliant.
If you're good at freehand cutting, great. But if not, just a hole punch relevant to
absolutely.
30mm circle or 20mm, whatever size bezels you've got.
We've got all those sort of cutters and everything anyway, so that's great. Brilliant. So just quickly then. We've got here this kit that Denise was talking about, which has got the scales in. So again, I'd be one of those people, I wouldn't want to use my jug in the kitchen, so I'd have my scales there with your mixing pots. We've got more mixing pots and sticks coming up as well, again, so in a moment. So just pop them on your scales. The scales even come, surprisingly, with the batteries. Thank you very much. Digital mini scale there. You get the mixing sticks that you've got there that Denise was just using, plus the pots, plus the pipettes as well, plus now obviously there's different ways you can do it, and I was talking to Denise earlier and I said some people use a hand barrier cream, some people use gloves, and like you say, there's no rule, it's whatever you feel more comfortable with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I end up a lot of the time not using gloves, which is probably naughty, but it's no more harmful than acrylic paint.
Yeah, and sometimes people need to feel it. It's like some people will garden with gloves, some people will garden without. It's your personal preference. But if you are going to do it without gloves, and you said any kind of gloves that are just comfortable, the disposable gloves
that
whichever
ones you like using.
Yes, great. We've got some of them under the sink. But you might, when you start, you might think, well, I want to protect my hands. I would, because I have poorly hands. But if not, you could put your barrier cream on anyway. So it comes with a barrier cream. So you've got everything that you need there to get started. And like I said, pretty cost effective, $19.99. Oh, I've got another question I didn't write down.
Oh, okay.
Is there a minimum age that you would suggest for acrylic pouring?
It's really the same as when you work with acrylic paints.
Yeah.
They're not toxic, but they're not meant to be consumed, and they're not good to be consumed.
Right, okay.
So I would say if you're working with younger children, supervised. is fine, and make sure you clean up everything afterwards. I'm doing a workshop tomorrow with 12-year-olds.
70? Hang on, 70?
Not all in one go, I hope. But yeah, so, you know, it's
We need a workshop. We need a workshop, please.
Can I, before I move this,
Yeah,
do you want to just have a little look at how that has developed colour-wise?
Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. Isn't that fascinating? And you would just leave that there now, would you?
Yeah, I'd just leave that to dry.
48 hours ideally.
Yeah, ideally, yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Can we give you a couple of messages coming in for you, Denise? Would you mind?
Yes.
So, messages for Denise. So, we've got Bernadette, our lovely Bernadette, one of our lovely regulars. I am mesmerised.
Oh.
Beautiful art. Love your demos.
Thank you, Bernadette. That's so kind.
Mesmerising is the right word, isn't it?
It's the paint, not me.
No, Jennifer's just said, fabulous demo. Yes, yes, yes to a workshop, please.
Thank you. I'm sure we will work something out.
I'm first in line. They look gorgeous. What a fab idea. Yeah, for the jewellery, Jess. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fab idea. Now, we had a good idea, didn't we, come in? We've had a good idea. Well, Laura thinks it's a fantastic idea, our producer. She got very excited. And it's a collector in Merseyside, and I am a textile designer, so I'm thinking I can use this medium to create wallpaper and fabric designs.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes,
Back
yes,
in response.
yes.
Yes, yes.
What a great idea. Oh, I'll come get some wallpaper off you. Hey?
But the choice is colour. Once you've chosen your colours,
absolutely.
The rest of it is just. I mean, I like colours that contrast with one another because they show up. If you have too many subtle,
similar,
then you don't really see the difference. But if you're going to have similar colours, subtle changes, put one that's going to pop in amongst it.
Yeah.
So if you've got a whole range of blues, put a red in there. You know.
It's like in my lounge, I've got like a black and white. It's a painting.
Yeah.
But there's literally one splash like a red balloon, and it really works. So I get that.
Yeah.
Have you ever done like a monochrome?
Yes, I have, but because I'm a bit into my colour.
You like your colour?
It's been a monochrome of something like maybe golds and whites.
Yeah.
Or actually, I've got this here. Which,
isn't it?
I know, this was done. I did a big painting for somebody, and this was a little bit that was left over, and this is really subtle. It's greys with little tiny bits of blues and whites and things in there. So that's not quite monochrome, but quite.
Makes you think moonlight, doesn't it? Like the moon's surface.
Yeah. And as you can see, I've made a couple of necklaces out of this piece
absolutely.
already. So yeah, there's no reason it has to be really vibrant and bright, but why wouldn't you?
Exactly, why wouldn't you? Can I ask one more question before we go to the dirty pour?
Yes, I've got myself ready for that.
Do you sell your work?
Yes.
So may I be really crass and just ask, that 20 by 20 canvas that you've just done, roughly what would you charge, if you don't mind me asking?
I charge about, it depends on what's involved and what I do to it, but sort of 75 to 100.
Wow, fantastic, brilliant, great.
And the larger ones, a little bit more.
Right, wonderful. I think I'll have to become... Have you got a website?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Right, what's your website?
I've got two. Originalpainting.co.uk is my one that I put all of my abstract and pouring stuff on, and then deniseallen.co.uk is for my representational work, what I'd call normal work.
Fantastic. Well, we'll be having a look at that later. Right, then, so we'll put the acrylic paints back on air for you, my lovelies, which there are some left at the moment. Are we down to how many now? Not many. Okay, so the acrylic paints, which, let's face it, once you get cracking on this, you're going to want some more. So RFPW12 is the code. Pop it in your basket. It's a nice Christmas present as well. Only how many days now? £13.99, so they're like £1.40 each. And no, not 13 days, don't panic. We haven't lost that much time, have we, in lockdown? And the paintbrush is in there. So, what's the dirty pour, Denise?
We've done sort of a dirty pour already. It's where you mix the colours together and then pour them. So the one I've just done was a dirty pour, but it's not a flip cup dirty pour. So I need to just mix a little bit more colour. Let's just remix a little bit more of the ones that I've done, and then add perhaps a bit more of one of the golds or the blues that was the pre-mix.
Okay.
So it's the same thing, just a little bit of colour.
We've got another can you answer a question? She's multitasking.
Yeah,
She's fine,
Go
Denise.
for it.
Do you mind? Go for it. I should be all right. Jan's just said, can you add the dried paint onto the wet to add texture? Beautiful work.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. I also, there's nothing to stop you, either whilst the paint is wet, embedding jewels or gems into it, or when you've finished, just gluing them on.
Well, I saw that as well. I was saying when I was watching another one, it was where they've got like either plastic beads or the hematite beads in a row, and then done the paint and then just dragged it like that.
Yeah.
And then dragged it the other way to give you like a feathery. Oh, it was beautiful. Yeah, gemstones in as well.
Just add them afterwards and glue them on. Now, whilst I'm mixing, which you've seen me do already, if you have a look, there's a painting on the front
this one here.
I think it's this one here.
Oh, right.
Now this one started life as an acrylic pour, and then I came back into it with more acrylic paint and turned it into a landscape.
Wow.
So I just went with what was there.
Look at that, you've got, that's absolutely stunning. And I've just been to the Peak District and it looks like that. It literally looks like that. Wow. Laura, our producer, is currently on your website, and all I can hear are squeals of delight coming from the gallery. I mean, literally squeals of delight and amazement at how phenomenal this lady is. She's a Are we all voting for Denise to come back? Yes, please.
I'd love to.
Great.
I'd love to.
I don't know whose decision it is, but I've decided.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Flip Cup Dirty Pour.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to mix some of my pre-mixed colours with the ones I've just mixed.
Fab.
So,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Excuse you, is that the dirty pour bit?
That's very dirty. Where's the blue that's open? There it is. So, a bit of the blue. Keep mixing this. A bit of that yellow. That yellow is just delicious.
Yeah. I used to have my lounge painted that colour back in the days when everybody had colourful walls.
That one hasn't been properly mixed, but we won't tell anybody.
Yeah, the mustard yellowy colour, yeah. Do you make Christmas decorations as well?
Yeah.
Oh, Denise, you're our new best friend.
Right, let's pop that in.
Wow.
I'm just going to use all this up.
Yeah.
Just keep putting it in. I'm going to make a mess. The studio's going to be a mess afterwards. You're going to have to do a quick change for our Susie, and I'm going to be...
We're okay if we go over a little bit, we're all right. Susie stood at the door, absolutely mesmerised, aren't you, Susie? Yeah.
Right, see if I can put a little bit more of that white just on top. There we go.
And that's to get your separation, isn't it?
Just a little bit. I haven't put enough of it in there, but there you go. Right, so are we ready?
We are indeed. Are we ready for the flip?
Now,
Bruce?
actually, I'm going to do the flip cup on a slightly bigger one. So what you do with the flip cup is you put your pot on top.
Yeah.
And
you flip it.
Then what you do is just leave it for a minute.
So just let it settle for a sec.
Just let all those colours come down the cup. Then are you ready?
This is the magic, isn't it? Yes, please. Oh, look at this. It's amazing.
And I'll tilt that a little bit and just twist it so you can see those colours.
Did you have some silicone oil in there?
No, this is just the colours at the minute. Well, I haven't, but I did have some silicone oil in the yellow.
Still in the cup,
That was still in the cup, yeah. Oh. Now, I did this on a slightly bigger board for the pure and simple reason that we do have to get out of the studio at some point this afternoon, and I'm sure Susie would like to not be working on a pour. But let's just hold that there.
But then you can use your tools and just wisp into it and all sorts
of
blood.
Absolutely. Well, should we
Shall
do?
we? Yeah.
I've just dipped this in my paint, so I need to wipe the end, because otherwise I'm going to be... Right, OK, you ready?
Yeah, this is just a simple straw. Oh, look at that.
And that just allows the colours from underneath to come forward. So again, you've got this sort of feather that comes out here.
Yeah, beautiful.
Turn it round a little bit. I'm just going to, again, tilt that a little bit so you can see. So you do get those like feathers come off it. Again, if we just hold it so you can see those colours.
I think it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So, I mean, I use it as an artist, I use this as paintings.
Yeah.
But you can imagine if you had that on a piece of plastic or a silicone mat or something, you've allowed it to dry, that you can cut out for jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. And I love the fact that you can do both. And then you turn all the leftovers, because we hate wastage, don't we? We always talk about don't throw anything away when it comes to jewellery making. So the fact you can then turn the wastage. And that's the thing, it's like when you go to Ford, back in the day with Henry Ford, they now have Fordite, don't they? Where it is literally, classed as a gemstone now, but it is literally, in the booth where they paint the cars, it's just layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of dried car paint that is then effectively turned into stone. And it you know what I mean? But it's called Fordite, and it's absolutely gorgeous. You'd love it.
Of that before. Sounds amazing.
And it's literally like, well, it is not literally. It is layers of car paint, and it's fabulous. So
I'm going back in with some silicone before we finish.
she's going to pop a bit more silicone.
Just literally the odd drop, and again I'm just going to tilt that so hopefully the studio lights can catch what we're doing.
Wow.
again, you start to see, and this develops over time.
Yeah.
Again, if I bring this one back in, which I've
got a question actually. Sorry, Denise, they're all
That's
coming
all
to me
right.
as I go. Obviously, you've got to leave it for 48 hours, and there are dust particles in the air, no matter how clean and tidy you are. Do you worry about that, or what do you do?
Ideally, if you can cover it, cover it.
Okay.
But what I tend to do at home, because I do more than one at a time, I've got boxes that deliveries have come in.
Got it. I was thinking like a cake cover, you know, the ones that ping out.
You could do
boxes,
that.
that's brilliant.
But yeah, I just put one in box
Just
and
to
then put
keep
the
it
next
clean.
box on top, and that means I can stack them.
Like it.
So, you know, there's method in my madness.
Brilliant. Oh, have you enjoyed this as much as I have? Yeah? It's honestly, didn't it? You're an absolute natural in the studio as well. You're brilliant.
Thank you. I do enjoy it, I have to say.
You can tell. Right, number one, we all want you back.
Perfect.
Number two, I would suggest you pop into the gallery and have a look at all the lovely compliments.
Thank you.
Number three, we want a workshop. And number four, I think it's going to have to be a DVD as well. And I'm magazine it. Quite frankly. Have you enjoyed it?
I've loved it. It's been fabulous, and it's been really lovely to meet you.
Oh, well, and you, my lovely, honestly. My director said, I think this is the most excited I've ever seen you about a medium. I said, no, I absolutely love it. I really do, and I'm so inspired. I think it's fantastic, and I can't wait for you to be back on the screen again.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
My
We have a round of applause for Denise, please. Thank you so much. Now, after the break, once we've cleared the studio, I think we're going to have to give Denise a bit of a hand. We are going to be welcoming the lovely Susie Menham into the studio for the launch of the very much longer-awaited, and we've had a lot of messages, Susie, of this awesome, I'm going to say book. It's brilliant. And Susie has spent a lot of time on this book, and it is phenomenal. Even if you're not into chakra jewellery, you're into your gemstones, this is a wealth of knowledge in here about gemstones as well. It's absolutely brilliant. So, thanks to Denise.
Pleasure.
Sure we'll have her back soon. Thank you for all your lovely comments and compliments to Denise. Well deserved. And the fabulous Susie Menham will join us after the break. See you shortly.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. This coming Tuesday, I will be joined at 2 p.m. by the wonderful Susie Menham, and the long-awaited chakra booklet is here. Now, in here, you will learn all about crystal healing, gemstones, whether you believe, disbelieve, but this is going to be your booklet explaining about the healing crystals, explaining about their powers and their colours, and there's everything in here that you could wish for. I am so excited. It's absolutely brilliant. If you love your malas, you love your chakra, or you want to learn more about it, you need to be here with us this Tuesday at 2 p.m. So we'll see you soon.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
That was ace, wasn't it? Oh, so good. Denise, I'm sure we'll be back and I'm sure we'll get a DVD in a workshop and I'll be first in line. It's going to be fantastic. Now then, we welcome into the studio the gorgeous, or the fabulous Susie Menham, who is launching her brand new, and it has been very much long awaited. There are so many of us trying to get hold of this today. The Chakra Jewellery, and it's a guide to healing gemstones and chakra jewellery, amongst many other things, this booklet.
Yes, I wrote this with all the Jewellery Maker viewers in mind.
Exactly.
And what they might need, and certainly with the gemstones, what would be most useful for them.
And that's the thing, because I mean, until I met you, I would hear the word chakra, and I would
switch off.
Quite honestly, putting my hands up prior to meeting you and prior to getting to some understanding, some level of understanding and appreciation. Yeah, I am guilty, but I am now converted, because not necessarily converted saying I'm an absolute believer, but I do now have some appreciation for the fact of why I might like a colour, why I might be drawn to a certain gemstone, and that's what I'm interested in. So not necessarily labels for me.
Yeah.
I like to learn, especially when it comes to gemstones. We like the history, and if there's something that's been going for so many thousands of years, in my mind, there has to be something there.
Exactly.
That's how I see it.
Yeah. And I try and put sort of like a more scientific basis to the world of chakra and healing gemstones. And as you say, if nothing else, it'll give you an understanding of what it's all about. My book will explain it, and then you can make your own decision. You know, is that for me?
But knowledge is power. You've got to be informed, and like you say, there's nothing. There's things. The thing I can't bear is when somebody just poo-poos something straight away and goes, "I'm not interested." I like to learn.
Yeah, exactly.
Embrace it.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah.
And then make your decision after you have all the information.
And if then it's not for you,
exactly.
You know, then it's like, you know, I did my CBT bike test on my fella's moped because he got one in the garage, and I thought I'd give it a go, and I passed it, and I did it. Actually, when I went out on the road in the traffic, wasn't for me.
Yeah.
But at least I tried.
Exactly.
You know, but this, honestly, this book is, and I'm going to call it a book because there's so much in here, Susie. So do you want to talk us through your book, and then we'll get through these amazing, I'm going to tell you this as well. When this comes on in a moment, which Susie has worked with our team on putting together, we all want one of these here in the studio today, so we'll talk you through that in a moment. The booklet is coming with a starter pack of the 7 chakra colours in a moment. It's coming with the 20-piece starter kit as well, and it's coming with a set of nuggets with the chakra colours as well. It's not on its own, it's with each of the kits, so lots of options though for you, so choose which one you want it with. Okay, so if you talk us through the booklet, lovely, because you've got one over there, haven't you?
Absolutely, I've got a booklet here. I just want to start by saying it's not for everybody, and it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's my passion, and it's something I wanted to share with lots of people with a similar interest. And
brilliant.
If you're new to chakra, and as Zena so well put it, you might think, oh, it means this, it means that. So I wanted to sort of show you what it is, why people use it, how it's used, and I've really done what I think is a go-to guide for chakra.
Brilliant.
And at the end of it, half of it is about chakra, and the other half is all about the properties of the gemstones. And there are lots and lots and lots.
It's fantastic.
So it's a proper book. It's got more writing than illustrations. So in this booklet, you will get, I start with the chakra. We talk about chakra, and I just go through what the chakra is. And there's a lovely picture. And
I love that, because people hear the word chakra, and until I met Susie, I didn't actually know what chakra meant.
Exactly. And we'll go through it a bit later, but I just want to tell you what you're going to get in the book.
Okay.
And then I talk about colour, because colour's really important, and colour plays a part in jewellery with sort of properties that could sort of give you positivity. And then, because it's about the healing energy, and you think, well, what is energy? I explain what energy I'm referring to, and all about energy generally, so that I sort of put it in context with the chakra. And then, because it's about gemstones jewellery, I actually discuss the gemstones themselves. And this is a scientific point. So I talk about what are gemstones, what are crystals, how are they made? And on this page you'll see there is a chart about the different structures of gemstones. And that all has a bearing when we talk about the properties in the chakra gemstones. And then I talk about...
I love this
and
page.
I give a little example as well about crystalline structure. And then I talk about jewellery, the history of jewellery really, and how it started and where we are up until today. And then I go on to about how crystals will work in the healing world. So I've talked about what a crystal is, what energy is, what chakra is, and then I talk about, well, how does it work in the healing world? And then I go on to my sort of suggestion for the starter kit. And we now have it.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, fantastic. I don't know if you can see, but there are 20 useful gemstones.
This is gorgeous, this box. This is. Can I open them up and just show you? Because
it's amazing.
I'm so excited about this video. Sorry, just 1 second, and we'll go back to Susie, because Susie and I we've just seen this, and we're like, Susie's been working with our buying team and our kit team and putting this phenomenal box together. For any gemstone lover out there, and let's face it, we all are, aren't we? This is going to be, make sure you got one for you. If you're multi-buying and you want to give one as a gift, that's fine, but keep one for yourself, because it's beautifully put together, beautifully photographed, 20 crystals in here, big tumbles. There's a nice protective layer there to look after them for you. And then, oh my days.
Lovely?
So you've got everything in here. You've got 20 to 30 mil gemstones. I mean, we've got everything here, look. I will go back to Susan in a moment. But just look at the quality I want to draw your eyes to. First of all, let me just show you two examples. A lovely sized, gorgeous malachite. If we're talking about the history of gemstones, then we've got to have things like, you've got to have your sodalites, your jades in there. I mean, my goodness me, this is absolutely fantastic. Now, just to give you an idea of what you've got in there, if I may, we have got, and I'll talk you through, carnelian, malachite, green aventurine. See, that's an important one, isn't it? Green aventurine.
It's such a good one. I'll go and
brilliant. I'll read them out, and then you can, Susie can talk you through. There's hematite, there's lapis lazuli, amazonite, labradorite, of course, citrine, amethyst, tiger's eye, black tourmaline, clear quartz, rose quartz, blue lace agate, selenite, which is one for cleansing, isn't
cleansing
it?
And charging.
Moonstone, you've got shungite, sodalite, smoky quartz, and milky aquamarine. So can you talk us, you're getting this and the booklet. When the price comes in, I think you'll be amazed. We'll put the price in and then we'll go back to Susie. Half the stock has gone. And we had a fair few hundred of this because we knew how popular this would be. So if I pop that in for you, even as a gemstone lover, it's going to be popular to all of us. 20, I can't believe this.
Yeah.
$24.99.
I like this.
I know we want this. Well, we want that on your booklet. Just quickly, can you talk us, carry on through the booklet, and then can you talk us through how you put this together with the team?
Yes,
brilliant.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
So just finishing off the booklet, as I said, I want it to be a sort of a 1-2 guide to the world of chakra and healing gemstones. And I've done the starter kit, and all the gemstones in here, in the directory, we're going to have, I've got a directory, and I'll go through that in a sec. But quite importantly is cleansing your crystals. So I sort of go through several ways of cleansing crystals as well. And the most exciting part, as you can see, the middle, the rest of the book then gives you a breakdown, a directory of the properties of the gemstones. And how I've done it, alphabetically in order, you've got a little picture of it, you've got the name, agate, what chakra it would relate to, and also what crystal structure it is. Now, you might think, well, I don't need to know, but crystal structures, when you read my book, does play a part in the properties because of the vibrations it gives. So I've just put that there as a quick guide for you. And I go A to its Y. I didn't do zircon in the end. It was just having to stop somewhere. Of course. But these are the really popular ones. And then I just finish with, finally, I hope it's given you inspiration. And then just a few ideas of jewellery. But the
awesome book.
It's
awesome.
Made with love.
Well, you can tell as well. Just to mention, if I could just show this to, I think there's about 100 plus in baskets still, and we've got 174 in baskets. There's 8 left.
Wow.
But have no fear, because we do still have a starter kit with 7, the 7 initial colours of your chakra. So, Susie, firstly, as a team, I know this has been a massive labour of love for you, and you can tell. Can we just say thank you?
Oh, no,
seriously,
thank you
so much.
It's
thank you.
I love it.
We're going to pop a couple of messages on for you, and then we'll go to the starter kit. There's another one with a booklet, and we've still got the booklet with the nuggets, okay? But that's about to sell out, and if you did miss out, we will see if we could get some more, shall we? And this is June. She said the box of crystals is better than any chocolates. I agree. Wow, what a treat. And Susie's booklet too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It is like a box of chocolate treats for us, isn't it? This is from Sharon, and she says, Susie, thank you for bringing us the guide. It's like a minefield to get simple, honest information for novice jewellery makers, and that's exactly what we think.
Exactly.
Thank you, Sharon.
And I wanted to write this book because it's been a lifelong passion of mine, and it's something I've grown up with, and I've got sort of a really deep understanding because I love geology, so I've studied geology and everything. And it is like, with gemstones, it is almost like a recipe, and there's just several sort of little factors that you put in and juggle around, just like making a cake. If it's going to be a Victoria sandwich,
and it just changes, doesn't it?
It just changes slightly, and I just wanted to give you the opportunity so that you've got a guide here and you could actually learn to work it out for yourself as well, because there is just so much
to learn, isn't there?
So much to learn, and so much misinformation as well.
Yeah.
And what I love about the 20-piece starter kit,
brilliant.
You can keep it or give it as a present because you've got the gemstones. Fantastic. So what a lovely present to have for gemstones as a collector.
I love it.
You can meditate with them because they are almost like palm stones. So it's really good if you're into Reiki, you can use them, and it's just lovely to have about your house.
Totally agree.
I'm particularly proud of this 20-piece
Oh,
set.
it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's completely sold out. We're going to have to put a request in to see if we can get some more of those. Would you like us to see if we could do that? I think we're going to need to, because Susie and I want one and we're not going to get one either. Beautifully put together. The booklet is sensational. It really is. Can I just check what that message was? Because I didn't read it out and I do feel bad. Did we just have a lovely message come in? Yeah, we've got so many messages coming in for you, Susie. People are loving this. I'm so glad. And this is Karen. She says, I want to wish Susie a massive good luck on today's book launch. She is an inspiration, and that's from Karen in Midlothian.
Karen, I want to give you the biggest hug. Aww. You have been such an inspiration to me too. Your support and messages have just been overwhelming, and big love to you. As well of lots and lots of others that are watching today, I just send out lots of love to you.
Bless you.
You all know who you are, and you all mean the world to me.
Oh, don't you set me up? Right, if you missed out on the previous one, we are being inundated with messages. Thank you so much for supporting Susie. And we had a sneaky feeling that, considering how the Marla DVD sold out first time around, and we have requested that to be reprinted, we knew this would be popular, and quite rightfully so, because she's put a lot of time and effort into this booklet, and it's so... As any gemstone lover, this booklet is an essential. It really, really is. It's so, so interesting. It's brilliant. Now, you're going to get the organza bag with the handmade gemstone jewellery. You're then going to get stunning gemstones here. You're going to get amethyst. You're going to get the milky aquamarine. You're going to get this fantastic carnelian. You've got your citrine. You've got your rose quartz. You've got your sodalite. And then you've got your black tourmaline. Okay, so you've got black tourmaline, got your amethyst, carnelian, those are your milky aquamarine, your citrine, your sodalite, black tourmaline, and your rose quartz. And the all-important, I mean, if you think about the value of this, because this booklet, I mean, how many pages is it?
26.
26-page booklet. Yeah. Goodness me, well, that means that this should be at least £10 on its own, and then those would be a £5. Jackie said, I always give beautiful things away, but this absolutely is for me. Susie has a wonderful soul.
Bless you, thank you so much. These tumbled stones are what I have in my studio. If anyone's on a workshop, you'll see them in the background. They are the starter kit for if you've never been interested in gemstones for themselves. Yeah. Just a wonderful starter kit to have. They have all the beautiful energies, and it is the must-haves to have. So it's a beautiful starter kit. So if you get nothing else today, I would definitely get that as a starter.
It's just brilliant. It really is. And when, you know, would you mind if I read one out? Would you mind?
Absolutely.
So, for example, you've got your amethyst. Okay, so amethyst we know is a very popular gemstone for the third eye in the crown. It's a master healer stone. This is a great all-round crystal to own. Clears all the chakras, creating calmness and tranquility and inner peace. It rids negativity and enhances intuition. A great all-round protective stone. See, no, I didn't know that about amethyst.
Yeah, no, it's a lovely one. You see lots of people have them in their home, and it's to create that lovely calm energy, and it really rids negativity. Yeah. And I mean, you can go through and read them. If you go through some, look up carnelian.
Got it here. I just looked. That's weird. Oh, that is. I was just reading it.
Oh, bless.
That is spooky. So carnelian, root and sacral chakra, and she says here, a great grounding stone, keeping your feet and mind connected to the earth. It offers stability, courage, promoting positivity. This is a very uplifting stone, giving you a love of life and allows you to trust your own ideas. This is a stone that can turn anger into happiness. We could all do with some carnelian then, couldn't we?
Exactly. And it's just a wonderful all-round stone to have.
And do you know what? Isn't this going to help people as well? With regards to when you're talking about when you're selling your jewellery, if you do at craft fairs and things, and if you can, you know, if you engage in a conversation, you can soon tell whether people want to engage about the healing aspects, or whether they just like the colour. Well, why do you like the colour? There's so many reference points in this book, whether it's chakra, whether it's healing, whether it's genuine gemstones, whether it's the history, the crystal structure, the colour, the energy. This is brilliant as a reference guide.
If you are going into the world of making chakra jewellery for a business, maybe, and as you know, as long as you embody each of the 7 colours, you've made chakra jewellery. Yeah. But if you have somebody that says, oh, you know, I'm feeling a bit low, or my libido's a bit low, you can look up using this, pick your gemstones, and make up a personalised chakra with it. You've got all the information here.
Unfortunately, there's 3 left. 87 in baskets. But while we bring you one more kit, because the other thing I want to show you in a moment, when we get the next graphics on for you, I'm so glad that you're loving these. I'm so glad that you are. Well done, Susie. We're going to show you, because you can do it with nuggets, and in a moment we're going to show you a necklace. I don't know whether you've seen it yet, but we were all talking earlier, producer Laura, myself, and Denise actually from earlier, and Susie, and we were saying the lovely thing about chakra is you can either be really blatant and obvious with it, or you can be really subtle so that only you know that it's a message for you. And I think that's important, because sometimes we don't want to. Sometimes if we've all, I'm sure, had it, especially over the last 18 months with COVID, where actually that anxiety or that stress level or that thing, and so a lot of people are embarrassed about how they feel, and we shouldn't be. We should be proud of our emotions. I'm guilty of that, definitely, of being low sometimes, and we've talked about this. You very kindly made me. I've got to be careful because you'll set me up, but that mala, honestly, that means the world to me, that mala, and I love it. And I find it so empowering, because, and again, whether I believe in chakra or not, because Susie made it for me. She said it was with love, and it came from such a lovely from the heart from Susie, that every time I wear it, I feel so engaged and connected with you that That's what's important to me.
Oh, that's
and that's what makes me feel nice. So if you want to wear something that's subtle to you, it might be going for a job interview. You know, you might be going on a new date, it might be you moving house, it might be just that moment, or where you're dealing with COVID, where you're dealing with lockdown, whatever it might be. If something makes you feel better, doesn't matter what anybody else says, if it makes you feel better, it makes you feel better. And nobody can tell you it's right or wrong. And I love that about this. It gives me goosebumps, it really does. 50 chances of this one. Wow. Okay, it's this one. You don't get these ones here, don't you? Right. So for example, then, Susie, if I may ask, because there's some very popular gemstones here. So, if I could ask you, when with nuggets, would you opt for which chakra does the tiger's eye relate to?
Tiger's eye relates to the solar plexus.
Okay.
And tiger's eye, and the solar plexus deals with willpower, determination.
Right.
And sort of energy. And this particular gemstone is a fantastic stone of courage and luck and abundance.
Okay.
So to wear it, it gives you inner strength.
And willpower.
And willpower.
Yeah.
And it's a really lucky stone to give. So to wear it, absolutely great. If you're feeling a bit nervous or anything like that, wear that and you feel like a lion.
Brilliant.
I can take on the world. So, yeah.
Well, funnily enough, I was on the show with Claire McDonald yesterday morning, and Claire said that she's trying to give up chocolate. And she's wearing a tiger's eye bracelet, and she's finding that really empowering to stop her from eating chocolate.
Focused.
Yeah. So she's obviously wearing that for. I don't know whether she knows that, but that she's using that as willpower. Yeah. Right. So we've got tiger's eye, we've got garnet.
Garnet, a lovely energising stone. All the garnets, red garnet is to do with the sacral. Section of the chakra, and this deals with keeping you grounded, keeping you safe, but also with garnet it's about your libido,
sexual organs, isn't it?
And your energy and creativity. So
fabulous.
It's really, really good for that. So anybody that's sort of in a relationship and it's sagging a bit, bit of garnet.
Get some garnet on them.
Yeah.
There you go. Right then, and then we've got wonderful iolite.
Now, iolite is a beautiful stone. It makes you look at yourself, and it is really good at sort of changing your behaviour. So if you've got an addictive behaviour...
guilty as charged.
You know, like you're a workaholic, or you just have that addictive... It makes you look at yourself, and if you want to make that change, you just meditate with this or wear this, and it's really good at just taking you in to a new direction. It's really, really good for that.
Iolite's my new stone then. Emerald. Emerald in a nugget kit.
Emerald and iolite is of the third eye. This is what I'm saying. It lets you really think about all your experiences and what have you, and helps you move on. Emerald, heart chakra, and this is a lovely nurturing gemstone to wear, and this is about loyalty and real love. So this is a beautiful one to wear, or just to give, to say, you know, this will imbue you with a sense of overall love.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And blue aventurine is the final one.
Aventurine is an absolutely beautiful stone. Aventurine, I remember this as the adventurer. It's got lots and lots of properties. It actually clears the chakras.
Yeah.
And also, it's a great one for boosting your energy and self-confidence. So if you're lacking self-confidence, wear some aventurine.
I think we all do at times, don't we?
It's fantastic. It gives you confidence.
Absolutely.
And gives you the diplomacy as well. Sometimes it helps you say no in a nice way.
Yeah.
So
I could do with that as well. Now that comes with the booklet as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to confirm. You sold that one out as well.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I love that.
All 3 kits with the booklet sold out.
And I made malas with them. So you don't, and again with chakra jewellery, it doesn't have to be all of them together.
It can just be the one, couldn't it?
Exactly, something that you're concentrating on.
So, I tell you what, being as, now we're also, as we've got the lovely Susie here, we could not have Susie here and not actually ask her to do some demonstrations, could we? Because she's got the prettiest floral necklace, which is chakra. You'd never know, it's gorgeous. So I'll tell you what, if I do the next demo, these ones here, Oh, do you know, I was so excited when I was... Now, Laura, my producer, rang me yesterday, talked me through what we got, sent me our sort of what we call a promo sheet with all these special gemstones. And I cannot quite believe that you've managed to get us one of my favourite gemstones, Herkimer quartz.
I know. Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Herkimer quartz. We never get Herkimer quartz. You've managed to get us some.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that is a really positive, energising stone, and it amplifies all the sort of the chakras, and it really, you know, it's a really good protection stone. Clears the chakras, but also amplifies all the other stones that you put with it, which is great. So it's like triple the, you know.
So it's it's like a superhero.
Exactly.
Yeah. From New York County, your stunning Herkimer quartz. Absolutely love it. Then we've got black tourmaline in your 84 centimetre with the black tourmaline. Again, tourmaline, black gemstone. What would that be for, lovely?
Black tourmaline. Tourmalines in general are really great stones to have. They're very sort of energising. Black tourmaline in particular is a great protecting stone.
Right,
it's
great.
one of the best for overall protection.
Brilliant.
To ward off negative energies, also the electromagnetic energies.
Oh, great.
So if
Fantastic.
you're around computers a lot, have, you know, definitely wear some black tourmaline.
This is great for the gents as well when we talk about black tourmaline and tiger's eye. And, and then we've also got your moonstone.
Moonstone is a beautiful. It has a feminine quality. Relates obviously to the ebb and flow of the moon, and so it really enhances the feminine qualities with women. So it's really good if, you know, you're trying for a baby or something. I always recommend to have some moonstone about you. So yeah, it really is fantastic for women generally.
And so this is a great sort of his and hers.
It is. It's
set,
wonderful.
this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Brilliant. So the booklet does not come with this. This is the demo. So these ones don't come with the booklet. The booklet kits have all sold out. I think we're going to have to do some more, Susie.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you are, my darling. Congratulations,
love to.
sweetheart.
I'd love to.
It's been very, very well received.
Oh, that is so fantastic. And I just
I'm really
wanted,
happy.
for those that are watching this programme thinking, oh, get her off.
Never. No,
because I'm watching Jewellery Maker to make jewellery. I made jewellery with this kit and another kit. Doesn't even look like chakra jewellery. No. You see,
That's when it can be very subtle, can't it?
You are in the know, so you know you can gift somebody a gift, thinking I know they're not really into it, but I really care for them.
Exactly.
So I'm going to just give them this.
And that's the thing, and even if they do believe or don't believe, just that sentiment from you. You know,
exactly.
Brilliant. And I'll tell you what we've managed to do for you. I think you'll agree today is I am really, really proud of Jewellery Maker and Susie and the team on how we have put together these fantastic tumble collections in the 20-piece, the 7-piece, the booklets, the nuggets, and now we're bringing you additional nuggets that Susie's going to demo with for an extraordinary town note with a penny change. New York, Herkimer quartz from Herkimer County, black tourmaline and white moonstone, brilliant. And I agree, Lena. She's just said, what, $9.99 for the Herkimer and 2 strands free? Totally agree. There's no way we should be bringing you Herkimer quartz for $9.99, should we? We very rarely get... I've got a Herkimer quartz bubble ring that our guest designer Alan made me many years ago, and I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. So KJXC40. Now, how many of these have we got left, lovely? Yeah, got a reasonable amount. Now we did have a good amount, but as this is our Susie's Protection and Intuition Healing nugget bundle, and that's what I love. Now you look at those earrings there, you would not necessarily know that those are a chakra design.
Exactly, exactly.
And the lovely thing is they either can be or can't be.
Yeah.
Could be monochrome.
Exactly. Really good to wear. If you're on the phone a lot, black tourmaline is brilliant to wear in earrings, because if you're on the phone, that black tourmaline is right by your ear.
Yeah.
Or have a black tourmaline necklace like this. Really brilliant, because sometimes you get too much of the sort of electromagnetic wave. So it's a really good piece of jewellery to wear. And because it's got the Herkimer cores, it's amplifying it.
Yeah.
So it's super.
Brilliant. It's like surround sound, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Herkimer quartz. Can I just show you the Herkimer quartz for a second? Because I'm with Lena. Herkimer quartz, as I say, I'm a massive fan of it. It's wonderful because Herkimer quartz is stunning. Yeah, well, I didn't know you were going to go $9.99, did I?
Lovely.
Look at that. It's just, I love Herkimer quartz. You're going to make me move away from the Herkimer quartz, aren't you? Oh, I'll let you off then. Oh, hang on. I'm on the other side. What am I looking? Sorry, what am I looking? Yeah, but what is it? Ah, sorry, that's what I was. Right, fire and ice quartz.
Wow. Oh wow.
From these are, you know, when we have our lovely Alex the Mineral Man, he's allowed us to bring him some of his treats today.
Oh.
But just to let you know, if you had that and then you had your Herkimer quartz.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, that would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Lots of crystals coming your way after the demonstration. Now, just before we go to our wonderful Susie, we're going to give you one more of Susie's bundles, which I have to say, Susie, they're absolutely beautiful.
No, I love them.
They're beautiful. No. I tell you what, before I show you this, if I'm at, you know, your little flower necklace.
Yes.
Can we show that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I think with this bundle, that necklace in the middle, that flower one, the multicolour one. Yes. Now.
Not that one.
Oh no, sorry, not that one. The one in the middle. That multicolour flower one there, next to the tiger's eye. Oh, look at that. Now, you wouldn't necessarily look at that and think, well, that's chakra. It's so subtle.
It's so subtle, and it does. Chakra jewellery just does not have to look like chakra jewellery.
No.
And if you're watching today and you like the kit, don't think, oh, I'm not buying it because it's chakra.
It's still just genuine gemstones.
It's genuine gemstones,
Yeah.
and actually, I like that design. Yes,
exactly.
You know, so have an open mind. So
either or.
Either or.
Either or. So, my lovelies, we have got here the colours that you need for your chakras. Hang on a second, have I got? Yeah, have I got enough there? So let's have a look. So we've got amethyst. We've got, yeah, so there's green apatite, there's ombre sunstone, we've got aquamarine, we've got your red silver leaf jasper and your yellow classical tiger's eye.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there are 3 mil there.
That's just a little ring.
That's
as
so
well.
lovely.
Just, you know.
We're going to bring these gemstones for your, again, whether you choose to make chakra, whether you choose to make, whether you want them for beady beads, whether you want them for stacker bracelets, the choice is yours. $24.99. I think that's less than £5 a strand, isn't it? £4.16. Ah.
They make lovely jewellery. You can use them individually, or you can make tiny little flowers like I've done there.
It's the flowers I like.
Yeah, so cute.
Gorgeous.
I can make them all individually. So there's lots of ideas, and you know sometimes I talk about seed beading, and there's lots of us that sort of I do seed beading to help me make jewellery.
Yeah.
And this is one of the seed beading techniques that I've used to make gemstone jewellery.
Yeah.
But it's a seed beading technique.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So
really
never
gorgeous.
be afraid or switch off. Like with the chakra, don't switch off. Just have an open mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's fascinating. Honestly, as I say, I am one of those people that initially, when I heard the word chakra, I'll be honest, the very first time I was asked to do a show that was related to chakra, I did go, oh, it's not my thing. But because Susie's so passionate, it's infectious. It really is. And I've been so knocked out with her passion, her level of knowledge, and the way and I think, my goodness, and then when you actually look into it, it is utterly fascinating, and it's another aspect to why we love gemstones.
Exactly.
It really is.
Really
it's brilliant.
It's sort of one of these innate, sort of what I call the third eye, sort of sixth sense. There's something about jewellery we like to wear.
Yeah. And I'll just tell you what's nice from that booklet, just quickly, before we hand over to Susie, is that I used to switch off because I used to think, OK, simply go, oh, your third eye, and I think, I don't even know what that is. And what you don't know, you don't like, do you? And you feel stupid. So this is why this is brilliant, because suddenly you're like, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Can we please, and first of all, as a team, can we just say a massive well done? So well received.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody's loving your booklet and kits. Thank you so much. Well done, you.
The viewers, because you've inspired me to do this. So
well
this
done,
is
lovely.
fantastic. So it's reciprocated.
Well, we can sit back and enjoy your lovely demo now, then.
I'm actually going to show you how to make the sunstone little flower necklace, because it's just such a really pretty design, and it's actually quite a trend in the seed beading world at the moment. If you look on seed beads, they're really, really popular, and I thought I'm going to make that design with real gemstones.
Brilliant.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Great.
This particular one, because I've used it mainly with the sunstone, what this is saying, if you are interested in the sort of the chakra healing of that particular one, is because it's sunstone is like a life giver, and it gives you so much energy. So it's a really uplifting necklace to wear. It's just, you know, the sun's come out, it's happy. So what a lovely necklace to wear. And then it's got all the other sort of elements of gemstone. But it's entirely up to you how you play around with all of the gemstones. You might decide that you prefer it with amethyst. But I will start the demonstration.
Brilliant. Thank you,
what you're going to need is you're going to need some thread. It could be microfilament, because that's thin enough to sort of go through a few times if you don't have a beading needle. Some of you don't, I appreciate that. If you do, it's a lot easier with a needle and with either Fireline or Wildfire. I know there are other threads, Ceylon and everything, but as long as it's quite a fine one, this is a £6 white thread. So you thread that onto the needle, and I would use about a metre. Always have too much, because you're going to be going round and round. It's always better to have too much thread than not enough. So there's about a metre, that's all you're going to need.
Okay.
And then you're going to thread on. For mine, I need my glasses, that's why I've suddenly thought, why can't I see anything? Suddenly, now, yahoo! And I've threaded on a bit of French wire, just because it's a thin thread. If you've got an open jump ring, the thread might go through that little gap. So by putting a bit of French wire in there, it will stop that from happening. And I just think it looks very professional as well, and it gives added strength. So what we do is we thread the French wire through, and then thread on your clasp, and which is, I've got just a lobster clasp. It can be any clasp of your choice. So I'm going to just tie a knot now at one end. So because it's Fireline, I'm just going to tie a knot to encapsulate. I'm going to bend that round. Excuse my nails.
Okay.
I'm going to bend that. Can you see that? It's just going round like that now. So it's just incorporated the jump ring, and I'm just going to tie a knot.
Okay. Just while you do that, lovely.
Yeah.
Just quickly, we've got a couple left of these. You know, when Susie was just talking about threading through, we've got the really slim Beadsmith twisted wire needles that will go through practically any gemstone.
Perfect.
So we've only got a few left, but if you want to grab those really, really quickly, last couple in stock. So we just thought we'd pop those on. If you get this lovely little 3mm, or you get the 2mm, or the diamonds or pearls, these needles are phenomenal. Okay. Thank you, lovely.
That's right.
Thanks,
Now,
Susie, love.
You could, at this stage, get rid of this tiny bit of extra thread there, but quite often we'll rethread that and thread it through. But we'll start here, and all I'm going to do is, I just like to sort of give it a fine, sort of like a little professional edge. It's purely up to you, but these are just little spacer beads, and I just put one on there because then it looks like one of those crimp covers.
Yeah.
So it's just purely up to you. So it just looks like that, as you can see.
Okay.
And then, yes, shall I move?
Yeah. That's it. Have we got the thread zapper in the next hour, did you say? Brilliant. We've got the thread zapper coming up in the next hour, Susie, love.
And now we're going to start all it is just threading on 6 of the sunstones. So I can see the holes. If you can't just pick them up, I find with the green apatite, I had to actually physically pick those ones up because the holes are big, don't get me wrong, but they are quite difficult with my eyes anyway. So with some I can pick them up on the board, with some I physically have to handle it like this, if you don't know what I'm on about, and then you can
We
see
had some of the magnifying visors on yesterday, though, so if you've got any of those, or the Carson magnifiers, they're really helpful. Something like this, aren't they?
Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
But it's not right. So I've threaded on 6, and that's going to be sort of like my chain, and then I'm going to do the flower. And I'm going to pick amethyst because it's easy to spot, and I'm going to pick 4 on, and I might have to pick them up to see. So it's 1 and then 2. If you can pick them up off the board, otherwise it's just 4. So I'm picking up 4. I'm going to do one more. Let's see where that hole is. There it is. Come here. There we go. So I'm now going to thread on 4 of those, and I'm going to thread on 1 in the middle. So I'm going to pick one of these green aventurines in the middle, like that. So we've done 4 and 2. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the very first amethyst and go through in the opposite direction. So I'm just going to thread that on like that and then pull it into sort of a half round. And what you want to do is get those so they look like that. Hang on a sec. I'll get my hands out the way in a minute. Can you see that now? Mm-hmm. So what you've got there is your 3, and then you've got your middle, and so you've got half a flower. Sorry that I'm keeping moving, but you've got half a flower. And then you're just going to add another 2, because each flower is 2, is 6 sort of like little florets or petals or whatever. So just thread on another 2. And then what I do, you go past the one, your green, which is your centre, and then in the opposite direction again, go through that bead there, because that goes in the direction of the necklace. So, and there we have the flower, and that is it.
Oh, that looks lovely.
And then you then thread on another 6 and carry on. I will do one more for you, I think, just in case. That wasn't that clear, so if you bear with me, we'll do it again. This time, just because it's a demo, I'm just going to thread on, say, 3 of these, because we want to get to the flower, really. Right, so again, we thread on 4 of the chosen bead, so that is 4. It's lovely working with these gemstones. They have got really big drill holes. So
they have, haven't they?
Put your needle through quite a few times. It's as good as using seed beads, to be honest. And as you can see, they can't find the hole in this.
They're so cute, these are. Lovely flowers.
So, yeah, there's the hole. So I've done how many? 3. And then one more. So we've, oops. That in there, 4. So we've got 4, and then the middle one. Let's do a different middle one, because you can do, I think in the necklace I was doing all sorts of different colours. So that just shows you that's the middle one. And then, as I said before, you now, in the opposite direction, go through the very first of your florets, and then just pull it round. So that they go like that, they sit nicely like that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then we've got half the flower, so we're just finishing off with 2 more. 1, 2, like that. And then now we're going in the direction of the direction that we want to make our necklace, and it's the one above the central part of the flower, and then we pull it. And then we've got our other floret.
Oh,
and
that's so lovely.
So you carry on like that for the desired length.
Oh.
And as here...
Like a daisy chain, isn't it?
It is. And I've prepared one. So this one is different coloration again. I've used the green aventurine and the tiger's eye and the amethyst in the middle, but you can use any design you like. They all look slightly different. And this one, I'm going to make it the size of a bracelet. I've done it in gold. You then, when you're happy that that is the right length, you put on your seed bead so it looks as if it's going to be the little crimp bead. Yeah. And now I've got to find my other bit. Where did I put it? I do have, but if I... here it is, see, I've got everything. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my French wire on, put it down to there, and then... where's it gone? There, it's still on there, little cheeky, it's hiding. So I've got it there.
Can you just go a bit left again, Susie? We're just missing your thing, aren't we? Oh, brilliant, thank you.
Sorry, everyone.
Hello, darling.
I think I'm sitting in the wrong place.
Okay,
That's probably
sweetie.
what it is. So there, so can you see that? And then I'm just going to put the end toggle on, like that, feed it through. And then here, little tip, another Susie tip.
Oh, I like those.
If you've got a T-pin, have a T-pin to hand, because what you do is put your T-pin in the clasp bit, because then it holds it firm, and then you just keep it quite loose so it can come above, and then just make a knot. Tie the knot. Bit of patience required. And then just as you're coming through, can you see all of this?
Yeah, we got you.
Good. And make sure that's gone through the hole as well. Let me see where that's gone. Come here, French wire. Hang on. There we go. Is it coming through? Doesn't want to play ball. So I'm just going to put that through there for the time being. Just very carefully. This is, I'll put the T-pin actually. Shall I put it there? And that's it. And then we just
that's great.
Tease it through there like that. Just take your time. There's no rush. Take your time. Will work. Done this lots of times. Can you see? There we go.
Got it.
Can you see? That's why it's handy to have that T-pin, and then round and through again. And the nice thing with jewellery making is that it's your piece of jewellery. You've got all the time in the world. Do not lose patience or get fed up. So you just do it again just to make it really secure. And when you're happy, then with this bit, just thread it through the bit further down than I'm going to, and then when you're happy that that is not going to pull, you just cut it off. And voila, your finished piece of jewellery. There we go.
That's gorgeous.
And
that is absolutely gorgeous.
Used a seed beading technique, but these gemstones absolutely lend themselves to making really pretty jewellery.
Now, just to quickly mention, I'm just checking now, we've got there's about 15 left of those 3mm ones that we've just shown you. That's such a pretty demo, isn't it? I love those little.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
There's literally, I think we've just talked about 14 or 15 remaining of these, and the only other one that we've still got that hasn't quite sold out is this one here with the Herkimer quartz. Now, the Herkimer quartz should be $9.99. Do you want the big news? This one at $9.99, the Protection and Intuition Healing Nugget Bundle with the Herkimer Quartz, the White Moonstone and the Black Tourmaline for a tenner, which is unbelievable. There's single figures left now. This one, there's coming up to single figures left. And, you know, I've got some big news. Right, you know the one, and this is, I'm going to have to say it quickly. You know the first kit that we did with Susie's booklet and the 20 tumbled crystals? For $24.99, there's one bounce back. One person hasn't checked out. Okay. Oh, sorry, darling, is it? Sorry, Bruce. Was I making everybody all shiny? Sorry, darling. $24.99, one left.
I think that is a lovely present to give as well. You know,
like my friend Katie, she's obsessed with crystals. Yeah. I buy her that. And my friend Laura, you know Laura that presents, she'd love that. Absolutely love it. Love it. Well done you, lovely lady. Brilliant.
No, thank you.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we know Susie for Marla's as well. Yeah. And we did a launch of a Marla DVD with the lovely Susie, and it sold out like that. Hundreds in seconds, literally minutes. And we did put these together. You may have seen these before. These are very much last of stock. Okay, this is... it says 108, but it's actually 109 because you've got your 108 in your size 6mm rose quartz for the mainstay of the Marla. You've got your 12mm rose quartz for the Guru. You've got these beautiful tassels, and then you've got the matching cord to make the Marla.
I've got this. I've actually got 3 spare sets of this, and I made one for myself as well.
Did you?
I love rose quartz. It is a beautiful, universal love. This is about all-round love. unconditional,
yeah.
to be compassionate, to forgive yourself. It's just a really beautiful gemstone.
So if you're starting somewhere as giving a gift to somebody that you love, rose quartz is an ideal one.
Absolutely. It's a gemstone that everybody knows as well. It's a beautiful gift to give.
And am I right that it can be pink or green for the heart chakra?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm learning, Susie. Didn't even check the booklet. $12.99. The good news is you get the storage box as well.
Yeah.
Way over allocated. So good luck on that one. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. So there you go. And we also have for you, my lovelies, turquoise and carnelian. This one, I believe, isn't it? So we've got here. Now you can make chakra bracelets as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
And mala bracelets.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I've brought lots of examples in for what
Thank
a
you.
typical sort of what you would sort of expect malas to be.
Okay.
And these are some really nice examples, just of, and I think one I made with another kit.
Okay, brilliant.
So these are kits that have been on before.
If you give us an idea. Oh, you little... That'll be the strand that's not knotted then. You see that then? Sorry, Susie.
But the carnelian, as we said, is a beautiful stone to have, isn't it?
We read that one out, didn't we? Yeah.
So, absolutely fantastic. You cannot go wrong with carnelian. It's one of my favourite sort of... It's such a positive stone.
Is.
It really... creates positivity. And then you've got turquoise, which is a really beautiful protective stone, and it really is quite a nurturing stone. So
it is, isn't it?
Really, it calms you and protects you. So, and also it's very good for creativity.
Yeah, which is ideal for a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
So in here we've got turquoise, and they're all faceted. We go from 4mm, 6mm, 8mm. You've got 4mm, 6mm and 8mm in the carnelian as well, all faceted, and you get all those lovely different sizes. Am I right in thinking in a mala design, even if because you've done obviously a chakra mala when we did the DVD, didn't you? Does it? So they don't, all the 108 beads don't have to all be the same size, or do they?
No, I get asked lots and lots of questions about mala. Mala, unless you are making it for a Tibetan priest who wants it for particular religious reasons, then you would then use actually wooden beads.
Right.
But with the mala, you can use the 108 so that you can meditate with it using your 4 or 3 marker beads.
Yep.
They can be any size you like. You can do
personal to you.
Personal to you.
Okay.
You know, you can have them. You could mix it up with some beads and chips and nuggets.
Yeah. So they can be more fashion items as well these days.
Exactly. Yeah. And you don't even have to have the tassel. You could put sort of like a charm on the end. So, you know, the lovely thing about malas, beautiful meaning, but it can be just a lovely piece of jewellery to wear as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, brilliant. Right then, my lovely. So that kit is, we've got $27.99. Obviously, we've got turquoise in there, and a lot of turquoise, 4mm, 6mm, and 8mm, all beautifully faceted, and your carnelian, and you get the storage box as well. Okay. So there you. Oh, you telling little fibs there accidentally, Laura. She's changed. Right then. Oh, Susie, we are having a lovely time.
No.
Now, Caro's just messaged in guest designer. Wonderful, beautiful Susie. You are an inspiration, as always. Much love, sweets.
Hi, Caro.
That lovely message.
Oh,
she's a lovely girl. Now, keeping hold of rose quartz, we've only gone and got. I love that. I know. Rose quartz.
Oh, wow.
Hand carved coasters.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they? Now, we've only got the very, very last few chances on these. They are very generous at 90mm. You get a set of 4. This is the kind of, I don't know about you, Susie, we shouldn't save things for best, but if I'd got guests coming round,
exactly,
I'd roll out the gemstone coasters.
Yeah. Aren't they absolutely fantastic?
And every single one is beautifully unique with all these gorgeous effects within. I love rose quartz when it's like this in a massive piece because it looks like a frozen lake, doesn't it?
It does, and
at
it
sunset.
shows you the journey it's been on.
Exactly, yeah. Look at that. Now, the good news is about these, because they are clearly high quality. They are hand carved, and we know how difficult that is. We've got them on split pay for you. And we were talking earlier about split pay. In the split pay is so great. If anything is on split pay, whether it's a car, whether it's a telly, if it's on 0%, I always take it. Because your money stays in your bank account for longer.
And you know, that's such a good
and
price.
You can afford it.
I was having a conversation with my middle daughter.
Yeah.
And unbeknownst to me, she's got really into gemstones.
Oh, really?
I didn't know. And she sent me a photo and said, look, this is my latest purchase. And it was a set of 4 clear quartz. Very similar, but in clear quartz. She paid £130 for them.
Oh,
she said they're expensive, Mum, but I really, really
she loves
like
them. And that's the thing, you can't put a price on genuine gemstones, I don't think.
So, wow, that's half the price and a bit.
A week ago, my fella announced he was going to retire early. And we went out to celebrate. And I said, would you like some champagne as a special treat? He said, oh, yes, please. That was £65.
Yeah.
£65. I don't worry, I got it for free in the end because something went wrong. But anyway, I didn't pay for it. But the point is, I was prepared to treat him as you know, it was a big eventful thing, retiring. You know, you don't do it once, do you? So the bottle of champagne was more than these Madagascar, one of the best locations in the world for rose quartz, in these absolutely stunning hand-carved coasters. I mean, these are a thing of absolute beauty, aren't they?
Oh, they're
they really
beautiful. And that is imbuing that lovely positive energy
in your home.
In your home, without you having to do
Absolutely.
anything.
Yeah. Look, think about Christmas as well. What do you spend at Christmas on? Family and friends? Yeah. Now, guest designer Mark's just said, massive congratulations, Susie. You deserve every success and more. Lots of love, Mark.
Thank you so much. Thank
Isn't
you
it
so
nice
much.
to
Isn't it lovely?
having your peers messaging in and
such a, you know, I'm very humbled today, I must say.
Thank you, Mark. And well done on your fabulous show with Carol this morning. It made me laugh when he came in and saw the acrylic pouring picture of the cat. I want the cat. Have you just filmed Mark's latest DVD? It's a cracker. It's a great DVD. Again. Right then, so we've got, if you prefer square. See, I'm more of a, I need the square coasters because I've got square. Square nested tape because it's got to be angular.
Be square, yeah.
Which is weird because obviously, like when you've got a bit of lining up OCD-ish, obviously your mug's around.
Yeah. Have you got? I'm an OCD.
I'm a bit like that. Yeah. Tins round the right way, tails lined up. Oh yeah, I'm a tidy upper. I'm not a repeat go and checkerer thing, but I am a.
Yeah, it's got to be lined
place,
up. Yeah.
The right clothes on the right hanger. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Rose quartz, one of them weirdos. Rose quartz hand-carved square coasters. These are similar size. They're 91mm, and you do get a set of 4, by the way. So when you think about it, this right. Have we got the carat weight? We haven't got the carat weight, have we?
Such a 2,800.
Oh, we have. So, seven. Hang on. That's 700 carats.
Lovely. It's properly pink as well, everyone.
It's a beautiful pink.
You think pink and it can be a bit pale. This is properly pink.
Well, that's because it's Madagascar, isn't it?
Yeah.
700 carats?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not showing on the camera. It's sort of showing quite sort of pale. But
yeah, but it isn't. It's a lovely thing. But that's the beauty of Madagascar,
pink.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm too excited about my coasters, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? I love
fantastic.
Them. I need them.
Oh, they are lovely. Treat yourself, Susie, love.
I might be doing that. I just like the idea of it.
Yeah.
And my daughter paid £130.
£130. You could have 2 for that and 10 quid left.
I'm not going to tell her.
No, don't tell her. Oh, that's awful, isn't it? When you pay something and then somebody's, oh, got that for our price. Like, oh, no, this is very much last to stop. Alex, this is one of Alex, our Mineral Man's favourite designs that he brings in. These are these incredible rose quartz with the point. And what I love about these, Susie, is how beautifully polished it is right up to the point of the rose quartz gemstone there.
Yeah. I have a collection of jewellery. I think I call them towers.
Yes.
And I love rose quartz. What you do with them is that you place them just around your home and just let the energy come out. In my book, it'll show you how to cleanse your crystals, because every now and again you need to cleanse them, and that isn't difficult. You can either just wash them. I know that sounds daft. Some gemstones you shouldn't put in water. There is some that you shouldn't. Things like fluorite, selenite, do not put near water. It will just dissolve. But rose quartz, you can just wash it. And any crystals, amethyst, you can just wash them. Or there are methods like you put them out in the sun.
So I've heard that in the
put them in the moon.
Yeah, with the moon and put it on the earth. I've heard. Yeah,
that's
wow.
if, you know,
to re-energise.
Absolutely, and that's great. But me, it's under the sink. Or my other favourite, because I have a singing bowl sound. If you just hold it over a singing bowl, and that sound will just realign all of the energies. And it's just like housework. I always think, you know, every now and again you've got to have, I'll say every now and again, every day, but you have to have a bath, say. You have to clean yourself, because, you know, you get a bit dirty. And it's just like the gemstones. They're absorbing, they're doing that job, absorbing all of that energy. It's a bit like an ioniser in your house. Yeah. And it's taking out all of that rubbishy air, and it's giving you lovely clean air.
I love all this, I do.
Every now and again you have to clean the filter, and it's just like these quartz. They've absorbed all of that energy, and what you have to do is say, I need to clean you. So you can either run it under the tap, sound it, stick it out in the sun, under the moonlight, put it in rice, throw away the rice afterwards, all these. Or, simplest, if you have a selenite plate, just place it on a selenite plate, it just recharges. Brilliant. But just put it around your house, and with the point, what that does is it adds an extra sort of focus. Yeah. That's what towers do. They just really focus that energy.
Thank you. She is. She's brilliant. Now, I find these so relaxing, the soapstones and the palm stones.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Beautiful.
just gorgeous. And I don't know about you, but when I get anything in any of the gemstones in my palm like this, or the soapstones, you feel a connection. Yeah. You really do feel it, don't you?
Some people physically feel that vibration. I can, hand on heart, I haven't been able to, but some people can feel it. But I think it's really nurturing, isn't it? Just to put it in there.
That feeling.
And just sit down for 5 minutes. How you use palm stones is, we're all really, really busy, and we've got loads of things going on, and sometimes you just need the me time. And sometimes you don't even know what you need. Yeah. So what you do is you just sit yourself down in a quiet corner and just hold the gemstone in the palm of your hand and just relax. You don't have to say anything, think anything. People say you put an intention out there. Honestly, you don't have to. Just relax and just think. Just start breathing, and just start in, out, and just concentrate on your breathing, and that is what palm stones do.
There's so many apps now on your phone, isn't there, and things. I mean, I got into the car, made me laugh at the weekend. I got into my car, and my Apple Watch said to me, don't forget to breathe. I'm thinking, eh? Well, I hope I don't. You know, even breathing for a minute can help. And I thought, eh? But it is good advice, and I get what it meant. And it's like, if you get that moment where sometimes you might have a little tiz with somebody, or somebody irritates you or whatever, and if you just sit, instead of putting the telly on and all those vibes coming off, instead of putting the telly on or music on, actually just sit quiet and do concentrate on your breathing. And having one of these is so calming. And I've done this, and you just sit there and you concentrate, even if it's a minute of deep inhalation and exhalation. It's so relaxing.
It is.
And it can really diffuse a situation.
Absolutely.
Can't it?
The whole point of chakra is about just creating that balance and harmony. If you've got cleared chakras, we're talking about the chakra world now, and all that means is you're in your happy place. I'm always in my happy place, and it means that I'm happy, I feel secure, I feel loved, I'm thoughtful towards others, I'm open-minded, and very sort of easygoing. This is when all your chakras are balanced. When you're sort of feeling angst, or if you're feeling angry, or you're feeling lacking confidence, or you don't feel secure, it means that one of your chakras are blocked.
Right.
And this book will help you understand what the chakras that are blocked are and how you can unblock them.
Brilliant.
So it's really good.
Brilliant. Right then, my lovelies. When we were talking about the gift of unconditional love, in a rose quartz, could it be more perfect than a heart?
What a lovely gift.
Yeah. So, remarkably, these are not $12.99 each. You are going to get the rose quartz and the quartz for $12.99.
Wow.
And that is wow, isn't it?
If there's ever like a, you know, if somebody says to me, what gemstone should I choose? If, apart from the fact, choose one that you're attracted to. But if I had to say, right, if I've got to pick a gemstone, I'd pick a clear quartz.
Oh, right, okay, the clear quartz, okay.
Clear quartz, because it just is a lovely sort of, it's a, like they call it the master healer. And what that means is, it's universal, it's white, so we're off to the crown chakra.
Yeah.
And what it does, it will clear all of your chakras.
Brilliant.
And it will just make you feel really good, and it will just amplify positive energy throughout your home.
Oh, lovely.
It's just like having, you know, people dangle a crystal and let the sun whiz it round. And that's what a crystal will do. So having a little crystal heart, how beautiful.
One left. Sorry. One left. I'm so sorry. Oh, isn't this fascinating? Now, you know that fire and ice quartz that I showed you earlier on, Susie? It's still here.
Oh, yes.
Goodness me. I mean, so what you've just said, this would be the ideal gift for the home.
It really would be. And can you see the rainbow? You can see it in there. It's beautiful. That is like probably the best sort of quartz you can get, because that is radiating such positive energy, and it's giving you all the chakras that you can see, all the colours. I've got a crystal, and it's got that rainbow effect in it, and I absolutely love it. And so it's giving you really positive energy all the time.
Brilliant. We could all do with that, couldn't we? Oh, the rainbows as I twist it. It's absolutely stunning.
Lovely, honestly.
Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody.
Wow.
Congratulations. Now, you were talking about selenite.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I knew she'd be like this about this.
Oh, my God.
So, I know. Oh, all we can hear from the galleries. Oh!
Thank you so much for bringing out a selenite charging plate. This is a must-have. Oh, my word.
So this is, we've got etched moons on the crescent moon. So what do you do with this as a charging plate? What would you do?
It is, well, first of all, it's just the most beautiful gemstone to have. Don't put it anywhere near water, firstly.
Nowhere near water.
It doesn't need charging. It is a charger. It's like a magical stone. It charges everything. So, you know when I'm talking about cleaning gemstones?
Yeah, yeah.
You just put that on. And if you're making jewellery, please buy this, because every single piece of jewellery
You've said this to me, yeah.
I put it on my selenite plate and I just leave it overnight. You don't. In fact, you're going to leave it on there for an hour. It will do its job. But I leave it overnight. I always make my jewellery, and when I make it, I always give lovely thoughts. I'm always thinking happy thoughts.
For who you made it for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially like when I made yours, I really thought lots of love, and I wish you everything you want in this life, and you know, and I wish it all for you. And then I put it on a selenite plate overnight, so it's completely charged, and it hasn't got any of my energy, because you know sometimes if you know. Unbeknownst to me, I might have had a stressful day or whatever, and even though I'm sort of wishing you well and everything, I don't want my sort of negative day
going into.
So you just charge it. So absolutely must have for anybody that's making jewellery anyway. Even if you don't believe in the chakra and you think it's not for me, buy a charging plate, please, because it's really it's being respectful to your.
To your make, isn't it? Yeah.
To your onward purchaser.
So, would you wait until you've actually finished making the jewellery and then place it on here, or how does it work?
I do both. If I'm making a piece of jewellery and I know the gemstones I'll be using, I put them. I've got a little bowl, but you put them on the plate and just leave them there. Okay. And then they're charged even as you're making them.
Wow.
But I always put them on afterwards.
When you finish
it
as well.
is a must-have.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, they've all gone.
Oh, right.
So congratulations.
I'm so pleased. Oh,
beautiful.
Excited.
Now, where is that, darling? The lapis lazuli. I thought you said labradorite. Sorry. So I was thinking. Oh, now.
Look at that.
There is one of these. I've put an order in to Alex, because I had these when Alex was here, and there is only one of these left, this jewellery box made out of lapis lazuli, one of the most ancient gemstones of our time. I put the order in on the malachite one. These are, I'm talking about exquisite makes. absolutely exquisite. This is the kind of thing that on split pay, I might sit here today and go, do you know what, £200 I haven't got. Have I got £50? Yes. You may win the Wall of Fame tomorrow and get £100 towards that. You might win £50 as the runner-up.
Yeah.
And that can go towards that. It's on split pay. You don't pay any extra. So if you pop it in your basket, these are very, very limited designs. We had one in malachite. They sold out. I tried to get one myself. I think Deborah just managed to get one of these, didn't she? They are beautiful, beautiful jewellery boxes, fully hinged, and they're 4 by 6 inch, and the quality is phenomenal.
It is beautiful,
isn't it? Look at that lapis lazuli there.
Lapis lazuli is
me.
definitely one of those must-have stones to possess, and I've written about it in the booklet. So I'm going to read you what I wrote about.
Oh yes, please.
From the booklet. It is throat and third eye, throat being blue, and the third eye, because you can see it's got other colours and it's got some white in it, so it's got sort of that intuitive colours to it. So what I've said this is a wonderful stone. It helps to overcome depression, giving inner peace. So if you're angst or anything like that, or you've had a trauma or anything, this gives you inner peace. How lovely is that?
Wow.
And it boosts the immune system and purifies the mind and body because it comes from the throat and the third eye. Thus increasing self-confidence and giving greater intuition. In other words, it helps you rely on your gut feeling. Sometimes when we're feeling insecure or feeling a bit low, our sixth sense kicks in, but we're mistrustful.
Yeah.
And this says, you know what, I am right.
Yeah, trust your gut.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And it's also a great protective stone against psychic attacks and useful for lowering the blood pressure. Brilliant to wear if you are surrounded with people that are negative towards you. You may not even know it, but wear a piece of lapis, you are protected.
Wow,
It is just a wonderful, wonderful stone.
Just before we move on, really quickly, can I just highlight how good a deal that is? Bearing in mind, when we talk, just quickly, sorry, Law, but when Alex is here, Alex will tell you that he sources the world for the best quality. So it's not like it's a naff lapis, it's the best. I did just find an alternative one. It's a handcrafted lapis lazuli jewellery box. I've got it in dollars, $1,339.99, and in pounds, £1,010. We're at 10% of that.
Wow.
Oh my God, let me work me maths out.
Isn't it?
Yeah, 190. So look at that there. We're saving you £800. £800. So there you go. Just thought I'd let you know.
But this is a sort of a lifetime purchase.
Oh,
You've got it,
it's
and then you've got it forever.
It's a one-off.
Beautiful.
Which one's on in? Okay, sweetie. I'm loving this. Isn't it interesting? Isn't it? Sorry, not in it. Now these I remember sending out. These are. All the kids have them, don't they? All the kids have them. These are the pop sockets that go on the back of your phone.
Oh, really good.
They're brilliant.
Again,
yeah,
fantastic.
But fantastic to have for anybody actually. If you're thinking of anybody that does struggle with any sort of dexterity issues, any arthritic issues, it's like my fella. His hands. He's been to the doctor to check everything's okay, but his hands shake, and there's nothing he can do about it. You know, we've double checked that it isn't certain things, but his hands do shake. There's nothing we can do. So actually, when he's holding his phone, he does have a tendency to drop it.
Yeah.
So the thing is, if you are like that, and actually, you want to be trendy because all the kids do it, you stick one of these with a stick on the back of the phone, it pops up, and then you put your fingers, don't you? Excuse me, that sounded, I nearly did that the wrong way then. You know what I mean? So you just hook it with your 2 fingers, and then you've got it's like a stopper.
It's really good.
Isn't it?
It's very good for if you are really dexterous on the phone, like my daughter has it, because she can use her thumb to type messages.
Yeah, that's
so
a good
they're
point,
really good for. She uses her thumb and she's scrolling up, so she's using it with one hand. Otherwise, when you're holding it like that, your thumb is in the wrong place. So they're really useful.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Can I just mention as well, on these pop sockets, I did find one in genuine rose quartz. I'll just show you here. Elsewhere, they're about £30, $29.99. So you get buy one, get one, buy one, get 2 free. So £29.99 there. Look for a rose quartz one, as is lapis lazuli, 85 carat stone, $9.99. I had the lapis one. Helps with my arthritis and communication. There you go, Janet. Oh, Janet, can I just show you? I've got your earrings on. Told you I'd wear them today again. Janet made me these chrome dioxide.
Lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
Beautiful.
I love them, Janet. Thank you, lovely girl. Love them. I love them. So there you go. Aha.
Oh, wow.
You're in your element today.
I am, all these gemstones.
Wow, gosh. You just want them all. How do you choose?
You have to have them.
How do you choose?
Isn't that beautiful?
An amethyst point. I mean, how incredible is that, Susie?
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's great for those that like to do sort of psychic work or Reiki work. These are really, really good. But just as a gemstone, and again, I would just have that because it just gives a lovely, calm energy around the house.
Yeah.
It just is so nice.
Well, we read out about amethyst earlier, didn't we? Yeah. And then, great for photography as well. Like, we see on Wall of Fame how incredibly creative you're getting with your photography of your jewellery. It's really wonderful. So again, you're great for your photography work as well. So QEZT49 is your code. It's a minimum of a 70mm amethyst point, all genuine, authentic. You can get your authenticity card. 40. These prices are daft. Don't take that the wrong way, Laura. Laura, my producer's looking at me going, "What do you mean they're daft? You wouldn't go into a gem store like that, would you?" So at the Christmas market, we have gem stores pop up at the German market. You'd pay triple that, if not quadruple that.
I was in a little crystal healing shop in Avebury about 2 months ago, and I said to him, "I'd like to get a little bit of amethyst."
Yeah.
And there was a bit of amethyst, probably about that big, little geode, and it was like £45.
It will be.
And I thought, no, it was tiny, and I'm thinking, oh no, it's so it get lost. So no, so I mean that's fantastic value, and it's a proper big piece.
It's a whopper.
You know,
minimum of 70. It's like I feel like Captain Caveman with an amethyst. For those of you that remember Captain Caveman. It's at $14.99. Silly, isn't it? A baton, a rock of amethyst. Which one again, darling? Okay.
Okay.
Now, we were fascinated with these double pointers when I was on with Alex recently. And it really is unusual. Now, they're 2-inch. It's a double pointer. See, look. And it's this fascinating pink amethyst.
Beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
So again, you know, that is really good for clearing the chakras, creating peace, but this gives you compassion as well because it's pink, so it gives that extra compassion. So it just makes you more empathetic as well. So not only are you calm, but now you're sort of thinking, I get you.
Yeah.
So it's really nice.
That is lovely. $12.99 on those Brazilian pink amethysts. Double point on each end. $12.99. I'll tell you what we have got. I'll tell you what now, if you want something really funky. Yeah, it just match your nails today. Your nails ought to have been like critically poured, don't they? Has Denise been unleashed on you?
Yeah, match my nails.
Look at that. Now this is classed as an aura amethyst, Susie. This has got your name all over it.
Oh, this with the auras, this is the one that, because it's the third eye, but this would connect to the third eye and the crown. And this is really good. I often say it will connect you to a more spiritual dimension.
Oh, okay.
But that also means, you know, when you're just happy and you think, I need a new interest, or I'm quite interested in something else. It's about that ability to learn, and it opens your mind up. So you might be interested in travel or something like that, and this really gives you the sort of, yes, do you know what, I am going to travel. I'm going to make it happen. So when I sometimes talk about it, connection to your spiritual aura, it can mean that you know, some people get religious, you know, or you know, suddenly my dad, when my mum died, became very religious.
Different points in your life do put you on another path, don't they?
Something is a trigger. This, if you are wanting to sort of, you know, something's missing in my life, and I don't know what it is, but I'm not sure. These will really help you focus and think about what it is you want. So it connects you to that sort of intuition that you didn't sort of necessarily think about. Because we're so busy and our minds are blocked, it clears the mind and says, you want to travel.
Wow.
You know, you want to learn about, you know, I don't know, you might be interested in railways. You think, do you know, anything. It just is, it'll take you on that journey somewhere else. Takes your life into a different direction if you want it to.
Would this work if I popped it on my fella's bedside table to make him pick his pants up off the floor and put them in the wash basket? Would it work? Because if it is, I'm having one.
Do you know what I say to that? I always say, just say it out loud. He doesn't have to hear.
Yep.
Yeah. Mark, you are going to be much tidier at sorting out your undies.
There you go. That's worth 20 quid, isn't it? That's about to sell out. Well done. Ooh, black obsidian.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. This, again, is a must-have in any of your collection as a palm stone.
Yeah.
It's called a mirror stone because what that does is it has two fantastic properties. It is very protective. Black obsidian is a really powerful protective stone, so absolutely great. And I always say, if you're around people that drain you, you know, and you can get sort of energy, what I call energy vampires, wear lots of obsidian.
Yeah.
And so wear your obsidian. But also, what it does, if you meditate with that, what that will do is you will be able to think, right, what is it about me? And it makes you look at yourself as others see you. Because sometimes you think, you know, everybody's flipping, always getting irritated with me, and I don't know why. And you sit down and think, well, might be it's because you do this, or maybe I do that, maybe. So it makes you reflect upon yourself in a in a way that that you don't get upset. Because if somebody, you know, upsets you or says you need to do that or that,
you get defensive, don't you? And upset.
But this, you just meditate and you think, what is it about me? Or you know, it is very good. Laura's just said it's about self-reflection. Perfect. So you're good at languages. I just.
So would you keep this with you?
Yeah.
At all times, would you?
Yeah.
Would
it's
you?
a really good present to give to somebody.
I like that idea. I think
really
that's great.
good present.
Yeah. We're not doing that for $9.99. Oh, sorry. I thought. What did you say then? Oh, sorry.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, the show controller was crashing. Well, that's not helpful, is it? No, $9.99.
So you could keep that if you gave it as a present. They could keep that in a wallet.
That's what I was asking. Could you put it in a handbag? And,
yeah.
Right, okay, so it doesn't have to be actually on your person.
Yeah, just keep it. No, because it'll radiate out. It's really good. It's a wonderful, wonderful
lovely gift, isn't it? Well, that's a nice Secret Santa gift as well.
Yeah, it is.
People are starting to buy for presents.
Yeah.
My friend said to me the day she bought all my Christmas presents. I went, what? It's August. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm bought a present from my fella's son next week. I know, people are fantastically, you know, organised, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I love these. The little angels.
Oh,
I love them.
Sweet.
And you get a pair. I like this size. I think they're absolutely adorable.
See, these are really sweet. Again, you know, if you just maybe you're not into the sort of the natural forms of gemstones, but aren't these sweet? They're lovely as a gift. Compassion, universal love, and serenity, calmness. These are the two gemstones that I grew up with in the house.
Yeah.
The two
Rose quartz and
gemstones that
amethyst.
I always have to have in the house first and foremost. Now I've got my big crystals, I've got a selection, but these are your sort of go-to as well.
They're just adorable. I love the angel wings. I love the side profile. I love the sort of, it gives you like a heart. So, you know, it's a little bit chevron amethyst there as well, but it's like, yeah, it's like when you've lost somebody that's important to you, whoever that may be, whether it's a friend or a family member, or you want to remember them. It's like I get up on the 1st of September every year at 25 to 4 in the morning when my mum decided to pass away. I mean, she couldn't do it at a more convenient time. But anyway, joking aside, sorry, Mum. I get up about 20 past 3. I'll go downstairs, I make a cup of tea because that was her favourite, or a gin and tonic, depending on how I'm feeling. I light a candle and I have a little 10 minutes, and then I light a candle, and then the second that I have a photograph of her, and the second that when she died at 3:35, I blow the candle out.
Oh, bless.
And it's just something I've done for 22 years this year, and I've done it. And I have a guardian angel candle from Gemporia that I light, which is lovely. But it would be lovely to have something like this, because you still feel as though you carry that person's with you, don't you? Like your guardian angel. So I just think that's a really lovely, and that unconditional love that you should get from a parent, ideally.
You can't get a nicer sort of a more lovely, symbolic carving than a guardian angel.
Exactly.
Give that as a present.
Yeah, especially if you
if they're not into gemstones, even if they're not into the chakra world or
just
anything.
that idea, and it's so delicate, it's so subtle as well.
Yeah.
And I just think those are lovely. And you think they're £6.50 and £6.40. It's just silly. I carry a crazy lace agate angel and gave my daughter an amethyst angel. They are fab for focusing and really help.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there you go, Sharon. See, that's lovely. You know, and you think as well, that awful, awful situation we've just had in the last 18 months and how many people we've lost to this dreaded virus. You know, I just think we all probably know, sadly, somebody that would be very comforting for.
And the crazy lace agate, what a lovely, because that's a very gentle, energising, nurturing stone.
Yeah.
And it's a really good one. If you've got crazy lace, what that has, it has all those layers. So it's really good for helping if somebody's stuck in a rut or anything like that. It will help them move on. So
brilliant.
Fantastic.
Brilliant. And that's the thing, like Sharon there. Doesn't matter what anybody else says. If Sharon says it helps her and her daughter, it helps her and her daughter.
Yeah.
And nobody can tell them any different.
No, I agree. Beautiful.
You know. Got the Howlite tower.
Wow, fantastic. Well done. Yeah.
Thank you, darling. I'm learning.
And this is a really lovely stone. It's a very gentle, nurturing stone. And this is really sort of calms the body down. Great if you suffer with insomnia. Have this by your bedside. Yeah, it really relieves tension. Sometimes we're sort of like this and we don't even realise it. Just holding a piece of howlite or wearing howlite, it just de-stresses you. Yeah, because it just de-stresses you and calms you down.
So it helps for overthinking as well. We're all guilty of that, aren't we, I think?
It just really lowers the blood pressure and alleviates any stress you have, and so you can sleep, because sometimes we can't sleep normally because our brain's overactive.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? So that'd be nice for a bedside cabinet.
Yeah,
bedside table, wouldn't it? Because my stepdad suffers with insomnia really badly. Oh, that's a nice, because I never know how to get my stepdad. He's got everything. So that's a nice idea. Yeah. And again, it's, you know, like a lot of bedside cabinets are white or grey or black. So actually a howlite should fit in with a lot of colour scheme, shouldn't it?
And the tower, what that is doing is promoting that sort of like sleep energy, which is lovely. Yeah.
Right then, the last one. Oh, you're not doing number 9? Oh, yeah. Oh, do you know about the dowser?
I'm aware that people use them for dowsing and what have you. And I watched a programme when.
Oh, I'm not moving it.
No, I saw that.
Oh, I wasn't moving. I said, look at it. Look at it.
Yeah.
These are. So these, and Alex was saying that when you use these and you hold them, and you ask it a question. You work out, and it might be either or. It's either if it's anti-clockwise or clockwise for yes or no, and it'll tell you which one. And these are the power in these.
I saw that programme and it just started to turn on the question, didn't it? Yeah, it's amazing.
And, I mean, if I haven't asked it a question yet, but these are your dowsers. Every time these come to where they sell out, and what you do is you will ask it a question, you hold it still, and it'll either go anti-clockwise or clockwise, depending on yes or no.
Yeah, it just does it out of and that's the thing about energy. I talk about it in the booklet. But there is energy. Everything is energy. All matter is energy. And the custom of dowsing, looking for water, is a well-known.
Can you just see as well? Look, Susie, you're watching my hand. Mike on camera, you're watching my hand. Have I moved it? Have I moved my hand?
No, it's just
at all. Come on, tell the truth. I'm not having that. Come on, you. Did I move my hand?
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Thank you. But he's a monkey, innit? I didn't move it. I haven't moved it.
But there are people that work with dowsing. It's not something I personally do, but if you sort of are open to energy and our connection with the earth, then of course it's going to work. And so, you know, I'm completely I can see how that can work.
Yeah. And there's There's loads of help with that online as well. So,
yeah.
Right. I'm on a right moment. I'm thinking, it's because, yeah, so sorry. It's all over. She was saying kits. I'm thinking, what kits? We've done the kits, but we haven't done the 3 o'clock kits yet, have we? She'll be too relaxed. You've relaxed us too much, Susie, hasn't she? Yeah. She's relaxed. Oh, we're having such a lovely time today, aren't we? What a lovely time. Okay, so what should we... Sorry, Danny.
No, I'm just over to you.
Which one should we start with? Pop it. You can. Now you're going to teach us how to make some knotted bracelets, aren't you, lovely girl?
I am, yes. Now, I know we had Mark on this morning with macrame, and this is another knotting technique. And this technique is, if you've never done macrame or any knotting, you can make very pretty jewellery.
Yeah, very pretty.
No skill whatsoever.
Well, there's got to be a bit. So these are goddess bracelets, aren't they?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, she's been our goddess our gemstone goddess this afternoon, hasn't she? Right then, my lovely. So let's give you everything you need. We're going to start with the gemstones because it's been that kind of an afternoon, hasn't it? And you're going to get here 2 stunning gems. We've got some spacers for you. I don't know, Danny. So this is, can I just confirm here? Yeah, usually we would think about it would be coated, but this is actually natural golden topaz. That's unusual. Wow. Yeah. And we've teamed, I'll show you that I'll hold that up for you in a moment, but golden natural topaz in those lovely big, huge smooth rondelles, and then golden obsidian.
Beautiful.
Golden obsidian. You can see there we've actually star cut them for you as well. Yeah. And we've gone with the gold, obviously, to match the golden topaz and the golden obsidian. Not any kind of gold spacers, but 925 sterling silver with your gold plating over the top. 40 pieces of silver, not your 30. And then we've got your Eslon in that chocolate brown, and that's your new 0.5mm, 77 yards, that is.
This is great for empowerment, so this is a great...
Brilliant.
If you want to, great for if you go into an interview, subtly wear this. Really gives you confidence.
That's the great thing. The thing is as well, what I like about this, Susie, is that it's like my fella, his daughter, Becky's so lovely, and she's gone for a promotion. And it's the end of the sort of applications today. So, again, whether she believes, I believe, she doesn't, I don't. But what a lovely excuse to make a piece of jewellery with this, sort of, so that I gave her the story, she wears it, and if it gets to the job, then she's always going to associate that feeling with that bracelet. It's going to feel positive for her.
Plus, if she's wearing it, mentally, you will feel empowered.
Exactly.
You think, oh, I've got something.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we're talking about today. In fact, that strand there, Laura's phenomenal, that topaz.
Beautiful.
Never...
And that colour.
Oh my goodness, that is good. It's got these golden. It's got some rutilations in there, hasn't it? What a fascinating example of topaz. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, you got some lovely gemstones on the show today, Susie.
Beautiful. We're so lucky today with all the beautiful.
We've been very lucky, haven't we? Goodness me, that makes me think of sort of Pandora's charms almost shaped, doesn't it? You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, charm stores are available. Golden goddess. Who doesn't want to be a golden goddess? Possibly Mike and Bruce, but you know.
I'll be a goddess.
You'd like to be a goddess, would you, Mike?
Sure.
Yeah, Mike would like to be a goddess. And Laura says she would like to, but she doesn't tan. She's got that kind of skin.
Oh, I'm the same.
I'm the same.
I'm the same.
I'm the same. I look like a correction fluid.
Yep. I go pink, I go white.
It's not fair, is it? So you're going to give us a demo on these lovely bracelets, and you've done them in singles, doubles and triples, haven't you?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, lovely.
It's the same technique, and yeah.
So single bracelet, double bracelet, triple bracelet, and even if you've never made jewellery before, Susie's going to show you how easy they are to do in a moment. The next kit is our lovely producer Laura's favourite. Is it the pink coated one? I thought it might be. Ooh! Who's that in there? Is that Kat? Hello, Kat, you all right? Thank you, darling. Kat came in because she's doing a show with us soon, and she came and she said, "Is there any of the chakra booklet left?" And all I heard the producers was, "No." Oh! You have missed the chakra booklet, but we are. Could we ask offer possibly to get some more?
Get some reprinted. I will get them reprinted happily.
Brilliant. Thank you, Susie. Right then, Catch, can you get me one? Everybody wants one, quite understandably as well, because it's brilliant. Now then. Oh la la, this is moonstone, but with that wonderful purple pink coating. Isn't that stunning?
It's lovely. And what the Mystic coating does, you've got the lovely moonstone, which is a beautiful, nurturing, feminine energy, as I said earlier.
Yeah.
But when you coat it with that, we've now got this purplish hue, which is the third eye when we look at colours.
Yeah.
And we've also got that sort of rainbow effect. So what that does is gives you greater intuition. So it's got a nurturing quality, but it's allowing you to sort of think about what you want and going for it, giving you that sort of, you know, the sixth sense say, yes, I know what I need to do. So it's a lovely, lovely gemstone.
Fascinating. Aren't you absolutely fascinated? It's one of those shows that you just can't turn off, isn't it? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Oh, now these are fantastic. Are these the, yeah. So these you have to get. These are white quartz, but in our opinion, this clear, ice bright white quartz is so cool when it's been star cut.
Absolutely.
It's phenomenal. So that's clear quartz. It says white quartz. It's absolute clarity clear quartz. And are we talking crown chakra there?
We are.
The ultimate healer.
Done. And it is the, see?
Yay!
So good. Yeah. This is going to balance all your chakras. So this, and it will also amplify your beautiful coated moonstone.
Brilliant.
So it's lovely.
And this is helpful when you're unblocking your chakras as well.
Yeah.
So that's
really
a must-have, isn't it?
Will unblock your chakras, so it will just make you just happier.
You feel fabulous.
Yeah. So
there you go. It's like alternative therapy. Mind you, jewellery is, isn't it? We all know that already. Then we're going to give you, your gold-plated 925 sterling silver 3mm spacer beads. So if you got that 3mm gemstone kit earlier with Susie, they're going to match perfectly. And also, we've got this gorgeous gold S-slant. Can I just confirm that's 0.5mm again, Laura? So if you give me the specs back, I can just check it down. It's all right, darling. She'll say sorry to me, Missy. 0.5mm, yep. 0.5. I'll tell you what, the other day when I was driving, I'm not really good with yards. When that's the yards are long. It's like when they say like you're 50 yards, and you're still driving forever. 77 yards, yeah, I can never. And it's not until you drive and it goes 50 yards, or it says turn left of it, and you're like, and you feel like you've gone, you feel like you've missed it. Yards are long. Just saying. I love that kit. I'm with you, Laura. And have you seen this lovely, lovely bracelet that, yeah, this is, oh, watch out, Susie.
No,
it's the producer's favourite.
I've gifted it to Laura already. Yeah, so it's for Laura.
Oh, you lovely girl. You've already gone in there, haven't you, Laura? Oh, bless you. Yeah, Laura's just saying...
she's loaning it to us.
Yeah, she's loaning it to us, she said. That lovely kit's only $24.99 with 40 sterling silver gold-plated spacers. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really lovely. Now, I've got... they're big old rondelles, but that stunning fuchsia colour, it's wonderful. Now, if you love your blues, as many of us do... Well, the rondelles, yeah. Oh, yeah. So this is the lovely bracelet, which you're about to learn how to make, courtesy of Susie. If you want your sort of marine look with the blues and your whites, now what we've popped in here for you is your sodalite. So you've got the sodalite strand. Again, we've offered it in the star cut 6mm, full 38cm strand. And then we've got these fascinating quartz. It's the girasol quartz. Can I show you those? I'll tell you what, if you like selenite, they look quite, an opalite probably, almost it looks like. Look at these, they've got the most ethereal glow, haven't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
Just love them. So this is, again, your crown chakra. So this is going to be sort of opening your mind to other possibilities. Ooh. So be that spiritual, be that on a journey you want to go to, and the sodalite with it is really sort of giving you that extra confidence. It's also making you trust your intuition, and it's quite calming as well. So it's a really good diplomatic stone.
Brilliant.
So it sort of gives you the confidence, and sometimes when you disagree, but you think, you know, and you sort of go along with something, you might think, well, actually, I'm not going to go along with it.
Okay.
But you do it in such a way that everybody's
doesn't
not
upset
offended.
anybody. Brilliant. And it comes in this lovely sort of. You can get it clear. You can get it this wonderful milky white quartz, and you can get an extremely pale pink. But this is the milky white, absolutely beautiful, and with the soda light, that classical marine look. It looks knockout. We're also going to give you keep it nice and cool with the sterling silver spacers in your 3mm and that lovely navy blue 0.5mm. in your Eslon as well. So again, if you wanted to do the macrame that we had this morning with Mark, you've got your gemstones and you've got
many
your
possibilities.
Absolutely. So Starry Night. Oh, was that Don McLean? Starry Night.
Yeah.
Well, so stick Don
was
McLean.
it John Denver?
No, I think it's Don McLean.
Yeah.
Pretty confident because I think I've got it on vinyl.
Right.
That's how old I am. All right, Kat. All the kids in the gallery. What's vinyl? And there's a lovely goddess bracelet. SIXC 58 Starry Night knockout kit. Well done. Jewellery Maker Anthony, Elaine, Elizabeth, Susan, Nicolette, Janice, Melanie, Sharon, those of you that have already checked out. Would you like an extra cheeky Susie Menham saving?
Ooh.
Oh, yes, please. Under £20. So you've got 4 components there if you class 40 spaces as a component. So that's a £5 each, a £5 and a £5 if you want to break it down that way. Or a £10 each and those for free. Either or. However you justify it to yourself. So £19.99. A lot of people with it in their baskets. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, Lorna. Hello, Peter. Hello, Kathleen. You got it. Ali's got it. Nicolette's in. Jewellery Maker's in. Peter's got it as well. Congratulations. Lovely kit. We knew that would be the most popular. Have you got a favourite, Susie?
I like the pink.
You like the pink? I thought you would. I thought, mind you, those star-cut clear quartz with that kit as well would look fantastic mixed in, wouldn't it, don't you think? Look at that as well. Ooh, yeah. Mind you, I'll tell you what, the pink would go as well. The pink-coated moonstone, I think, look.
They'd all go with each other,
wouldn't they? They'd all get along. They're gemstones.
Yeah, and you've got plenty to make the bracelets.
Yeah. You don't use that many gemstones, really, do you, on the single one?
For a single strand, you're going to use 8 of one, or 9 because of the tassel, and you just multiply the 8. If you want a double strand, it'll be 16.
Yep.
Or 24.
24. Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. Susie, goddess of gemstones.
Yes.
Could you show us how to make a goddess bracelet, please?
Yes, really easy.
Brill.
Now, the great thing with this kit, you don't need anything but a pair of scissors. That is it. There is no other tools you need. You don't need a macrame board, nothing. You just need your hands and, in my case, my glasses. So, with the cord, depending on the length you want, because you're going to double it up, because we're just going to make the whole necklace bracelet with just cord. Now, for a single strand, about that. So it's about just over a metre. If you're wanting to make the triple strand, because you just keep going, that's basically it. But to make sure it fits, it's just multiples of. So it's always 8 of each of these. And then if you wanted a double, you do 16. Triple, 24. If you wanted to do a quadruple, it's 32. Showing my maths. So for the demonstration, I'm just going to sort of quickly show you how to make the single strand. But it's just a matter of it's a bit smaller. You get your thread and just halve it. So you've got that hard. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make our little hook with this end. So I'm just going to be putting a knot in here. Simple as, see, overhand knot, nothing more difficult than that, and just enough of a little loop so that you can get one of those gemstones through it. Okay. Any of them. It doesn't have to be a tight fit, it can be quite loose because you'll see, and that is it. That is the skill you need, and the other skill is just threading the beads through. Okay. So what I do, first of all, with the gold, I just thread one of the beads through one of the threads, if I can get it. So say this is the most difficult part, which is not difficult at all. I may make it look difficult, and then you just put it to the end, and then all we're going to do is we're going to do an overhand knot and capture that inside. This, can you see? So push it up, and then you might want a T-pin. You don't have to, just to push it up. So that might help. So there's me saying you don't need anything. Might need a T-pin if you like. You don't have to, because you can scrunch it with your hand if you wanted to. But there we go. So that's the
did we
first
have
bit.
T-pins on the show this morning with Mark?
I think we did.
Oh, well, great. If we go back to the website today, we might just have some still left.
And then that would have been before 10:30, because I was watching up until then. Right, and then on one end of the cord, you put your rondelle, and on the other, you put your lovely sort of star cut bead, like that.
Good news, Susie, we've got the T-pins, because I don't think they were on the show this morning, so we'll pop them on the screen for you now. Just quickly pop the price in for you. You're getting a pack of 35 T-pins, macrame T-pins that we use for pearl knotting, macrame, or goddess bracelets, as Susie's showing you now.
Yeah.
So $4.99 for 35, EHBD 24. Thanks, Laura, for popping them on the screen. Thank you.
And that is it. So I'm going to carry on. So I always put the rondelle on first. If you decided to put the star cut on first, and when I say first, it's at the nearest the knot that you've just knotted. So it just keeps the pattern looking the same. But it doesn't have. You can have it the other way around if you prefer. First of all, once I've done that, then I go to my gold bead.
Ooh.
Because I intersperse them. You don't have to. This is just my design, and this kit is perfect for doing this. So
they're really pretty, they are.
One side, and it just gives that little bit of pizzang to it. Panache, pizzang. It's a made-up word. I'm just doing an overhand knot, just putting my T-pin. As I say, you don't have to use a T-pin, but it just helps. Like that. You don't have to be mega precise either. Look at that, you can see the design. And then we start again with our lovely rondelle, just feed it through. And as you can see, they go through the hole very well. Now the odd one, I will warn you, the odd one might stick, but just there are plenty, if it does, to try another one. So don't get caught up if one doesn't go through. Alternatively, you can use a thinner thread, you know, on that particular one, but you've got plenty. So if you do get one, now and again, I did come across one that just refused to go through the thread, but no worries. And then you just tie your knot, leave a little bit of a gap.
So much more helpful with the T-pin, isn't it?
Yeah, it just makes it that bit easier.
Yeah.
And then we just keep going. And look how this pattern just builds up, and it's so simple. And it's just really great, you know, if you've got grandchildren coming round, or you've got kids of your own coming round as well, and that they want something as a little project, that they can do this really easily.
Yeah, it's a lovely idea.
You know, and all you have to do is just tie a knot. That is it. You're just doing an overhand knot, nothing more than that. No, you know, as I say, with macrame, there's a bit of a technique to it. There we go. So that's all you're doing. Overhand knot and your pattern.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to do a couple more.
Okay. I've just read here, it says, I just thought I'd read it. It says, if you make jewellery, you may have heard of the goddess bracelet. For those that just would like to make it, as Susie just saying, the description is a double-stranded beaded bracelet, which is obviously what you're doing there, with either rings or spacers, as Susie's doing there, separating each bead, which then gives it the lovely wavy pattern. So that's what in case you were wondering what the goddess bracelet is, obviously Susie's shown you how to make it, but it's that is exactly what Susie has created there. It's a lovely name as well, isn't it? Goddess bracelet.
It is a goddess bracelet,
Yeah, absolutely lovely.
And it's just so pretty. And I tell you, when you make it, it's so lovely. It drapes beautifully.
Yeah.
Lovely to wear.
Comfortable to wear.
Really comfortable to wear. And perfect if you are going abroad, taking jewellery, you can just throw it in the suitcase. It's not going to get broken. And, you know, ideal for going away on holiday as well.
Yeah.
It's nothing difficult. And there you go. You see, we're carrying on. I'm going to do one more because I'm going to show you how to end it. So you carry on, like I say. Yes, you might need a cord zapper at the end, and I'll show you how to use that. Let me do one more because I'm going to show you how to finish it. So this is going to be a really, really small bracelet. But as I say, these little sets here that I've done, To make a normal size bracelet that will fit a 7.5 to an 8-inch wrist, you use 8. So you just count 8 sets of those. So, and then you just multiply it up 8, 16, 24, 32. If you did 24, the 3-stranded, it can also double up as a necklace. So I'm just going to do one here, and then I'm going to show you how I finished it off. So I'm just going to do this very last one. Put through the hole. And you just push it through. And we're going to pretend that that is long enough. This is going to be for a baby. Now, when you get to finishing it off, take one of these, pick a lovely rondelle bead. I'd use the rondelles, and I'll tell you for why, because when it gets hooked over, because of the shape, it just sort of hangs onto it much better than if you had a round. A round has a tendency to slip off, but this, because it has a sort of like a flat bit and a round bit, is perfect for not coming apart. So then all you do is just knot that on its own, like this, because that is now your clasp that goes over that, but we haven't finished yet, because now what we're going to do is you're going to put on, no, you tie a knot first, that's right, because I want to capture it. So anywhere that you want the tassel, because that's going to be your tassel, so we'll say here, so you tie your knot first. Yep. At that length, yeah. Then we put on, and I do alternatives, you could use the same sort of beads on both sides, but I alternate them. Okay. And then I just tie a knot at the end, and that just closes it. Ah. So I can put that through. And this is where the old T-pin comes in handy, because it's just like pearl knotting here. You just take it and offer it right up to the bead, finish it, and then cut it or zap it.
Oh, we've got the wildfire zapper.
Fantastic. Ah. And I'll show you why it's so good to zap, because what it'll do with Essilon cord, because Essilon cord is a nylon, it bonds it. So not only will it cut it, but it will bond it. Okay. So there you go. It's as quick as that. So that's bonded. And then we just do the same with the other side. Mm-hmm. So tie a knot. And the great thing with this is another Susie tip. When you're doing tassels in general and you want to get the size exactly the same, really, really easy with the T-pin, because all you do is you just offer it to that length. Can you see how that is now exactly that length? Oh, I see. That was brilliant. That is how you get two to go to the same length, because originally when I started years and years and years ago trying to get tassels to match, it was a guessing game, and then I discovered the T-pin. Brilliant. And it's like my magic tool, as everybody knows. I use it for absolutely everything.
I'm guessing you could use it on the knotted do-it-all tool as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. These are ideal on a knotted do-it-all.
It'd be ideal, wouldn't it? We've had that on recently on the International Beading Week.
So we're zapping that.
Can I just really quickly, it's not identical to the thread zapper that Susie's using, but we've got the wildfire version, which is designed by Beadalon for wildfire as well. You need 2 AAA batteries, which don't come with it, so you just need to get yourself some AAA batteries. It'll cut wildfire cord brilliantly. It cuts and fuses the end of the wildfire, but it's also great for your nylon, your S-slant and your poly cords as well.
Yeah, and that is almost identical to mine, actually.
Yeah, they're lovely, these, nice and slim. $11.99. For your wildfire cord cutter, thread zapper, fuser, fray stopper.
Right. Okay. And just very, very quickly, because that is it made, and then just how you put it through is that you individually, because these are quite stretchy, because it's you've got some stretch in it, so you'll find that it'll go on with you fastening it first. And then you just put it over that rondelle, and it just automatically hooks it on. Can you see?
Yeah.
So it's really good. And there is the most delicate, pretty little.
Brilliant. That is absolutely lovely.
So there's no skill, really easy, and such a pretty...
Quick make as well.
Quick make.
Quick make, seriously quick make. And the lovely Nine Goddess bracelet.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh, yeah. What a lovely present to give as well.
Lovely. Thank you, Susie.
Oh, my pleasure.
Can we just mention as well, we've got to go to a little break now, but when we come back, we've had a lovely message in from Dawn in Wigan. So, Dawn, after the break, my lovely, we'll read your heartfelt message out, and Yes, of course. Sorry, Dawn. We will come back to you and read your lovely message out, but we're all thinking of you. And the viewer's choice is a Susie Menham viewer's choice because, of course, it's going to be the genuine gemstones that we love and associate with chakra. So we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Right, before we start Susie's lovely Chakra Gemstone Viewer's Choice hour for you of our genuine gemstones, I've been handed this message before the break, and it's from Dawn, and I hope I'm not going to get set off because I think it's the most, probably set you and me off actually. But it's Dawn in Wigan, and she just says, and do you know what? Before I read this message out, this is why we all do what we do. This absolutely quantifies it, and she just says here, I hope this email finds you, Zena and Susie. I just wanted to say, it's going to set me off. I just wanted to say a huge thank you for this afternoon show. It is the 5th anniversary of my husband's passing today. Oh, wow. And after feeling a little lost, your energy and positivity have lifted my spirits so much. I am awaiting the arrival of my very first order. Congratulations, Dawn. And I am so excited to make my first makes. Everything from quartz to sapphires. Much, much love, Dawn in Wigan.
Oh,
what a lovely message.
Oh, and so.
And they're tough, those anniversaries.
Yeah,
they are. They're tough. But you know what? If our energy and Susie's wonderful passion about gemstones, and as a team that we and all of our audience have helped you on the anniversary of your husband's passing, then.
Brilliant.
We're really happy. We're really happy that we've helped you just a little bit. And I tell you what, that message means more than you know.
Yeah.
So here's to you and your lovely husband. All right.
Wow.
Lovely message.
It's a beautiful message. So nice.
I want to keep that. I'll keep that for us.
Yeah.
That's really lovely. Oh, Dawn, we're thinking of you. Right then, my lovelies, it's viewer's choice. So you know what that means. It's about you. And what we've put together for you with our lovely Laura, our producer, is a selection of gemstones that you've got in your chakra book that you can use for your chakra jewellery. So chakra jewellery, you can do it with, in fact, I've got some great chakra tree of life designs here.
Oh, wow, yes.
Really
so
brilliant. So when we get to the, if you got any of the nuggets kits earlier, we've actually got, and can I just read this out before I show you any? Can I just read this out, Laura? I've gone on to a crystal, a chakra tree of life, one of the 3D standalone ones that we make and you make and send into the Wall of Fame. So that's a chakra tree of life. Should be great in any house. But can I read you what one of the gentlemen says? A gentleman called Gary. Can I read you what he says? Because he needs to be watching Jewellery Maker. So chakra crystal chip tree, and at the bottom he's got here, and I read, I purchased this chakra tree. Shall I try again? I'll try again. I purchased this chakra tree as a gift for my wife. She really likes it, there's a but. Would have liked some documentation explaining these crystal chips and the meaning behind them.
Yeah.
Needs to be watching Jewellery Maker with the chakra book today, doesn't he? See, we've got it covered for you.
That's very true, actually.
It is very true.
Yeah,
so she loves it, but she wants to understand it more.
Yeah, exactly.
Good
what does it mean?
Yeah, exactly. So, right, so chakra gemstones, 7, there are, the ones that we most know about are the 7 colours, aren't there?
Exactly. Exactly.
So would you be kind enough so that every time I bring a gemstone out, would you just give us a little, we've got a lot to get through, but would you give us a quick heads up on each one? Which chakra it's...
Absolutely. More than happy to.
Okay. So rose quartz.
As we know, beautiful. It is the heart chakra, pink. And this is for unconditional love, compassion, universal love everywhere. It's just a feel-good gemstone.
Yeah.
Love it.
And we've got these beautiful, beautiful rectangles. They make the most lovely bracelets. And we're talking just $7.99. So if you did have the 7 colours of gemstones in this kind of shape, it would make the ideal bracelet size, wouldn't it?
Or if you're, because it's a beautiful shape, with this bracelet, if I show it here, I've got little charms. That would make a lovely little charm, whereas I've got like a Buddha, but you can make a bracelet, and you could just put a bit of one of those rose quartz as a charm to give that sort of universal love.
And your marker beads and your malas and your guru stone.
Such a useful strand.
That's gorgeous. We've had a message coming in. Who's this from? It's from Anne. Barbara Ann. Sorry, I saw Anne first. Barbara. Number 12, please. Of course we did. A $7.99. $7.99. That's and again, really good pink. Good strength for pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Barbara Ann, you want to see number 12, do you? Am I okay to move on, Laura? Oh, now this is a good one. That's a good one.
Fantastic.
Isn't it?
Beautiful shapes. It's your sort of satellite.
Star cut, darling. Yeah. So, colours here. We've got a lovely array of gemstones for your chakra here, haven't we?
So we've got your pink, which is your heart. Then you've got your blue, which looks like aquamarine, which is your throat chakra. Then we've got the purple, which is your third eye.
Amazonite.
We've got Amazonite, which is a wonderful heart stroke throat chakra. And then we've got...
That looks to me like a sort of a peach aventurine, I think.
Peach aventurine. Yeah. Great for the solar plexus and the heart. It's another one, stroke solar plexus, stroke heart.
So that's a good taster strand, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Really good.
And again, if you had the 7 colours in there, and actually in a necklace like this in the star cut in all the different colours, and you added those star cut clear quartz that we had for the crown chakra earlier, you've pretty much got it all there, haven't you?
Absolutely.
But it's subtle.
It is.
You know.
Really, really nice. And we haven't spoken about aquamarine, so quickly
we haven't actually, have we?
With the aquamarine, which is the blue stone, this is a lovely stone that will create calmness through trauma. So if you're going through a traumatic time, this will help you through that trauma, and it will give you courage to move on. So it's a lovely calming stone. It's lovely, has a lovely energy, but it gives you courage as well. So
brilliant.
Beautiful stone.
Wonderful. Thank you, lovely girl. So $9.99 for the whole of that selection there in your 8mm gemstone star cut. So I actually think it's going to be really lovely to make some really alternative, high-end looking chakra jewellery as well, if you want to.
Absolutely. And, you know, the Amazonite there, I don't know if I've spoken about Amazonite. I always think of
actually.
Amazonite, you know, I have my little Susie tips if you want to think, how will I remember Amazonite? Think of Tarzan and the jungle going, oh, because...
That was a good Tarzan impression.
What this does is it gives you real energy. It's a beautiful stone, and it gives you confidence. So I always think of that Tarzan. Going, oh, in the jungle. And then I think, this is what Amazon...
You're thinking of men in loincloths, aren't you, Susie? We've got the measure of you, lady.
But it's a really lovely stone for communication, and it just gives you that strength and determination. Gives you the willpower, gives you that courage.
Oh, we need that some days, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, if somebody knocks your confidence or something, it can, you know, your confidence can take a real beating, can't it? Sharon just said, may you show... Oh, that's a beautiful way to put it. May you show 3 and 7, please, together? Yes, I can, Sharon. Yes, I can, Sharon. 3 and 7. So we'll pop 3 on first. Oh, now shungite when we're talking about the EDF.
Absolutely, and it was on this model, which is fantastic. Now this is a lovely. It's made of carbon, so it's quite light. If you've never ever had felt shungite before, it's quite a light stone.
Yeah, it's very light.
Carbon. And what it has inside it are these things called fullerenes, which repel bacteria, toxins and everything. It's a known fact to do, and that's why they use it in water to purify.
Make it purified, doesn't it? Yeah.
You know, and it is a really good stone for purifying. It's very good if you have it on your skin. It will gently take out the toxins in your bodies, and it's a great protective stone.
Fantastic.
Also really good, as Carol said this morning, it protects you from negative energies, including the electromagnetic energy.
Absolutely.
So it's another great one to have near your computer. Or if you're on the phone a lot, I would have it as a little pair of earrings or something like that.
Good for that, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I think I just said the name of my instead of EMF, I said EDF, which is my utilities provider. So I'm really sorry. I just thought, oh, it's not EDF, is it? I thought that's fine. Sorry. What a div. Anyway, great for gents jewellery as well, totally unisex. Now, you wanted to see number 7, didn't you, darling? Darling. Oh, these are... Oh,
beautiful clear quartz is just, like we say, the master healer. It's great all-round energy, amplifies everything it goes with, and it clears your chakras. What more? You only need to wear one.
You just one of those. It looked fabulous, wouldn't it? As a really, you know, when you do a nice long length design, this would be gorgeous. Right at the bottom, wouldn't it? Sort of a navel length.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, you wanted to see them together, didn't you, darling? Shall I show them? You wanted to see together, didn't you?
Make a lovely necklace.
Yeah, really pretty. So if I try and show you those together there, my lovely girl. Was it Barbara Ann wanted to see that? Yeah. There you go, lovely lady.
So that's...
Do you mean Denise? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Denise from this afternoon. No, this is from Debbie. Dawn, please join the Facebook Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes group. It's such a wealth of support, fun and advice for many of us. Lots of love. Oh, that's a nice message, Debbie.
It is.
That is lovely. And from Sharon, she said, sending all my best wishes to Dawn. Anniversaries are very important for memories. Here. So glad JM helped you with them today.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Sharon. Oh, lovely. We've had so many messages coming in for you, Dawn, in Wigan. Oh, she messaged in. Oh. No number today, just a mahoosive hug and thank you. She says, love and light, and that's Dawn in Wigan. Oh, Dawn.
That is lovely.
Lovely lady. So yeah, join our Facebook group, Jewellery Share Your Makes group, and you can have a chat with people then as well.
It's a lovely family.
It is, isn't
honestly,
it? Yeah.
Really wonderful. You see jewellery being made. It's such an inspirational Share Your Makes.
It's like-minded people, isn't it?
Group, yeah, and they're so lovely. I mean, I'm on it, and so many of you have just inspired me.
Lovely, yeah. Sally says, please, Zena, that's nice. Please, Zena, can I see 28 and 34, please? Love them both, and I would like to know more about them. Thanks so much. Okay, 28 and 34, Sunny. 28. Oh, Tiger's Eye. Now, that's one of the main chakra gemstones, isn't it?
This is a stone of courage and abundance. It's a very lucky stone to have. But it's a very protective stone as well. So a fantastic stone to have, to gift, to give someone and to wear. It's part of the solar plexus, sorry, I should have said it's part of the solar plexus, which is about drive and determination, and this will really give you that confidence, as well as being really lucky.
With this colour of the brown as well, can you still use that as the earth?
The solar plexus.
Right.
We think of Tiger's Eye because, as you say, it's got that golden, but you're absolutely right, it could be part of the sacral as well.
Okay, wow, okay, fascinating. So we've got your Tiger's Eye Madagascan, and another one of your main gemstones you've got here, look, lovely lady, another great choice together. You have got these absolutely mahoosive, glorious, and the amount of oranges and rich burnt oranges you're getting in these are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely love it. And I'm assuming these are carnelian.
Sorry, Laura, what did you say? Oh, okay. We're just going to let people check out on the Tiger's Eye first, and then we'll get to the to our gorgeous gemstones here. KZ NV30. It's only $9.99, and these are wonderful because they're cubes.
Yeah.
And the carnelian's joining you very shortly. Now you've talked about how important carnelian is as well.
Such a beautiful, nurturing, uplifting, happy stone. It will turn all of your negative energy into positivity, so it just is a really uplifting stone to have. Happy gem, I always think.
And do you know what? Just the colour's happy, isn't it?
Isn't it? Absolutely.
I mean, that is really bold. It's bright. It's fun. It's fabulous. You're going to feel wonderful with that. And I tell you, that'd look nice with Amazonite, wouldn't it?
It would look beautiful. And again, this is related to your sacral chakra, being orange.
Okay.
So yeah.
Wow. Honestly, we're having such a good time today.
Which is, again, just touching up, is about your creativity, joy, desire.
Ooh. It's quite a hot flame, isn't it? $12.99 EVRU 32 carnelian top drilled, as you can see across the top there. And you've got these, I have to say, for carnelian, very sizable.
Beautiful.
Goodness
what
me.
A lovely colour.
But I'll tell you what as well, what's lovely is you've got matching, if you want to do earrings and pendant, you take the two from the end and then as your earrings possibly, or a little bit further in, and then have the central one as your pendant. Yeah. They are so lovely, those are absolutely gorgeous.
They'd go with every gemstone, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And like you say, Amazon, beautiful.
Pat, hello darling, she says number 35 and 36 please. Absolute pleasure. Okay, so let me just pop those ones back. 34. I was doing really well. Remind myself, 35 and 36. Oh, nice choice. That looks like green onyx to me. Look at those.
Oh, wow.
Ooh la la.
Now again, this is the heart chakra.
Yeah.
So this is all about sort of, it's a lovely, gentle, nurturing stone. So this is all about enabling you to accept and find love.
Oh.
So it's a beautiful stone. I love green onyx.
So this is a nice one if you want to do sort of like a, you know, like a dating style collection.
Yes.
For.
Or, yeah,
that's a nice idea,
It's
isn't
sort
it?
of like attracts love into you and allows you to accept love back as well.
Oh, how lovely. We all just want to be loved, don't we?
Exactly.
Come on.
Such a lovely, lovely...
Those are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'll tell you what we'll do, Pat. I'll show you both, because these the rectangular ones are so contemporary, aren't they?
Don't they look like emerald?
Don't they just?
Like the best quality emerald.
It's like get the emerald look for less, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my days.
Beautiful.
They are sexy as, Pat. Nice choice.
Very good choice. I love those.
Mm. Have you noticed we're doing both of those under £10, Pat?
Wow.
I tell you what, if I was going to see Wicked in the West End, I'd wear them.
No, I love that.
Yeah. They would either one of those would make lovely. In fact, they would make sexy earrings, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah, I
single
like that.
pendant.
Nice idea,
There's so
Laurie,
much you can do with that. It's a single bar pendant. You can make a ring with it.
In the centre of a slider bracelet as well.
Yeah.
So, Susie, I think you want this next one, and it's been requested quite a few times today.
All right, that's mine.
Is it Divine? Hello, Divinia, love. How's our Divinia? Oh, the Hamza hand.
Oh, yes, we spoke about this earlier. So excited, and I'm here. I can't buy it because I'm
People are always asking, when are you going to get the Hamza hand back in, and when are you going to get the Buddhas back in? We get it all the time. So why is the Hamza hand so important?
It's symbolic of protection, so it will protect you. So it's I mean, my daughters have both got Hamza hands and jewellery. I make a lot of protective jewellery for my daughters now. Always include Hamza hand. In fact, my daughter's, she's got a Hamza hand on one side and me.
What tattoo has she? Has she? Oh wow!
I think it's on the back of her arms here. This is how much I've influenced.
Oh no, that's lovely.
Yeah, but it's a beautiful protection sign. So if you're putting this on a piece of jewellery and you're gifting it, what a lovely, it's saying I'm
protecting you. Yeah. And you can wear it, we do them in different directions. You can have it hanging down, facing down or up, can't you? They mean different things, don't they? Yeah. So you got the Hamza hand, obviously with our Baltic amber in there as well. Now, did I spot another one? So this one here has got one loop, so whether you want to use it as a charm, as a pendant, as earrings. But we've got the connector loop, which again could be a charm, a connector, earrings, whatever you fancy, or pendant. So that's $7.99, such a naughty. There's only 4 left. So, no, there isn't actually, so they've all gone. So if you didn't manage to get that one, hang on a second, come back here, thank you. I mean, sterling silver and Baltic amber, less than a tenner.
Simple, just make it, put it on a chain and have it in this sort of, I don't know what you call that bit of your neckline.
What is that word? Come on, Mike.
Suprasternal notch.
The what, sorry?
Suprasternal notch.
Suprasternal notch.
Yeah,
you know when I say he's my wingman and he knows everything?
In there, it's a very sort of fashionable.
Yeah, right in that.
Have your Hamza hand, just a simple chain. All you need.
Now we've got. I grant you this is 9 carat gold, but can I just show you this? I've just found this Hamza hand. Yeah, no, this is 9 carat gold, I grant you, but that's £72, that Hamza hand. £72. Yeah.
Well,
and it doesn't have any Baltic amber.
Ages ago, well-known charm retailer went to buy a Hamza hand charm bracelet for a Christmas present for my daughter.
Yeah.
It was sterling silver, and it was, I think it was like £75. I walked away. I'm thinking, no.
Yeah, it's a bit, because...
I'm thinking, wow, I love my daughter, but not that much.
She's joking. How old are your daughters?
Oh, 28 and 32.
You do not look old enough, woman.
A 33-year-old son.
Wow.
Yeah.
You've been busy?
Yeah.
Gosh. Honestly. $8.99 on your connector with your loop on either end, my lovely. $8.99. These are about to sell out as well, so I'm going to wish you good luck on that one. Now, we've had a message come in from... Trace. Hello, darling. She says, 1 and 13, please. Sending big hugs to Dawn in Wigan.
Bless.
Now, number 1 is our star buy, so we've not got that at its price yet, Dawn. So can we do 13 first and then go back to the star buy for you? Is that all right? Oh, thanks for that message for Dawn as well. So if I do your 13 first... Oh, yeah, man. Woo!
Oh, I love these.
Mark loves these as well.
I think these are fantastic. In fact, I've got the box, you know, where you've got all of the colours. I've got those. These are fantastic. Now, personally, I wouldn't make it into a necklace like that. I use them as
little spotters. So,
accents, and they are fantastic. You know, for your malas. Brilliant. In fact, I think one of the malas I did earlier, I used these. They are absolutely brilliant.
Great, you've got a full array of sizes there from 6 to 12 mil, haven't you, as well?
Great if you wanted to make it into a necklace. I would separate them. They are absolutely fantastic, and until you put them with jewellery, they just pop.
They ping, don't they? Absolutely, they do. Yeah,
it's like a magical strand.
And they're so they're such a rich gold. They're so vibrant. They're so and I think when we're talking about sort of Asian weddings and things with all those lovely, wonderful colours with the hands of hands, it's so popular, isn't it?
Absolutely. One thing I'd add, normally when we talk about lava rock, and I always say, like I've got one here, lava rock, which is natural, great for putting essential oils on.
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't
with the coating.
With the coating, simply because it might come off.
Yeah.
And, you know, so I would
stick with the non-coated.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't disagree.
Beautiful, but if you want to, you know, use them, don't have them with the coating. But they are so nice with the coating.
Brilliant, fantastic. $4.99 as well. $4.99. $4.99. Right then, if I just close. Are you at Delin? Oh, are they? Ooh. So I tell you what then. Oh, is it the citrines you've clocked? Is it, Tracy? Ah, nicely spotted, Tracy. It's such a good deal. Now let me just highlight. Right, I'm going to put it out there now, and I wouldn't normally do this because it's quite a big volume. We did a closeout deal, Tracy. 367 we've got.
Wow.
I'll be amazed if you don't take the lot at the deal that we're about to bring you. Wow. Now, I don't like to do this to Susie, but I'm going to ask her because we had a strand of Rio Grande de Sol on the show yesterday, didn't we? And it was just phenomenal. Could I ask, I know, with those phenomenal gemstones, could you give me an idea of what you would hope to pay for as a jewellery maker? And you can be as honest as you like.
For those, and it's a citrine. Yeah. With beautiful,
stunning, no inclusions.
Maybe £80, £90 for those.
£80, £90?
Yeah, because they're beautifully
so
cut. The clarity, the lustre. In a ring, if you saw that, beautiful.
Okay. So bear that in mind. I'd be amazed if they don't all go. And the best hint I can give you, multi buy. It's too good an opportunity to miss. Right then, star buy. I wish you'd seen the reaction, because while the star buy little sting was in there, Susie looked at me, she went, how much? And I told her the price. She went, no way, you wouldn't get plastic for that. I said, oh no.
Honestly, the quality of this citrine is that beautiful, dark, sort of citrusy.
It's perfect. Yeah. Textbook, absolute textbook. Let me just show you in the plastic box first, or in the box.
Look at that. Imagine that in a ring. Set that into a ring. How much?
Well, the lovely thing is we have pear-shaped 7x5mm and pear-shaped 6x4mm mounts, don't we?
Look absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
In one of our ring mounts, wouldn't they?
or pendant mounts or earring mounts. I mean, you've got a pendant and earrings there if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Haven't you? I will release the citrines. Have you noticed we are at $12.99?
Which is brilliant. Anyway.
And we're not done.
Amazing.
Are you, Kat? Kat's in. Are you going to be producing or directing? You're producing. Oh, Kat's producing tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, and she just said, I'm buying these now. She's logged straight onto the app to buy them.
I'm not surprised. They're beautiful.
She knows the price. Mind you, $12.99 is brilliant, isn't it? And they're matched so well.
Yeah, they are. You know when you had Gemporia outlet?
Mm-hmm, I do.
And these are the gems that are seen there, and they're like £40.
Oh yeah, easily.
You know.
And on Gem Collector as well with my lovely Alex and Emily over at Gemporia. These are stunning. Now you are guaranteed the calibrated sizes, so that's a guarantee.
Good.
Yeah, you are going to get the 6x4mm. You get 2 of those, and you get 1 of the 7x5mm, and that is a guarantee in the pear shape, and they add up to 1 carat of gemstones of citrine.
This is such a lovely gemstone.
So, talk to us about citrine.
Citrine is solar plexus, which is about energy, drive, determination. It is such a lucky stone to have. It's a stone that you give to somebody for prosperity.
See, now, yeah, because Gemma Crow keeps a citrine in her purse.
Yes,
because it's said to bring money to you,
exactly.
isn't it?
It attracts money, and it's such a positive stone. It is. If you start a business, a beautiful gift to give to somebody to say, wish you lots of prosperity.
Yeah.
I would wear it all the time.
Absolutely.
I'd put it into a ring and just wear it all the time. It's such a lovely gift.
Yeah. So it's a pack of 3. It adds up to the 1 carat of stunning citrine. I think if you can agree there. Now, when we zoom in, Bruschetta and the lovely Mike, when you zoomy, inny, I'm going to beg you to try and find an inclusion. So, how many times magnification are we, Bruschetta? About 25. So we know that a jeweller's eye loop is about 10 times magnification when you're grading a diamond. 25 times magnification. It's just an explosion of honeyed yellow.
Yeah, it's beautiful colour. It's the top quality, isn't it?
Top gem quality. Now, shall I show you one of the 6x4mm? And that is the most standard size of calibrated gemstone. And so we have probably the most amount of mounts that we have in the 6x4mm shape. It's not the easiest thing to say. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll just show you this, and then my lovely Laura is going to get 2 of these, is going to show you your buy price. Now, those of you that have already believed in us and checked out 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and I think you might double them in a minute.
Yeah, my goodness.
Because I can promise you we're going under 10. So you're getting 2 of the 6x4mm. I haven't quite got that in the claw properly, but let's do it. Okay, you have an opportunity to check out those of you with it in your baskets. They're not going to be in your baskets for long because somebody else will nab them if you don't. MXJ J40, you won't... Sorry. Oh, yeah. You're not supposed to be on. You're not supposed to be on. Even Siri's shocked. Even my phone just went, sorry, I don't understand that. Just went, oh, I don't think so. Siri, you little, don't do it again. I wouldn't mind. How much is the cost, do you reckon, of the actual display box? Let's just forget the citrine for a sec.
No, it's very true.
Yeah, how much is that little display box as well? How much is that going to be? That's got to be £2 or £3 to make, surely.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
I can't. I mean, as a ring, if you saw that in a ring, even a sterling silver ring, that's going to be £30. You know.
Yeah.
At sort of Gemporia prices in a high street shop, a lot more.
Well, I'll tell you what,
I'm just being generous.
Should we try and find a citrine ring? Should we try and find one? Let's just see if I can quickly find one while I'm live on air. Let's have a really quick look. Hang on, excuse me a second for turning away from the camera. Citrine, can't spell citrine, that would help, wouldn't it? Sorry, that's not very helpful, is it? Come here. Right, bear with me, chat amongst yourselves for a sec. Citrine ring. sorry, darling, am I hiding it? I do apologise while I'm just... Okay, so there's a... what have we got there? So that's probably going to be at least half a carat, isn't it? Can I find one on Gemporia? I'm just trying to find one. Can you guys see if you can find one as well, just really quick? Because I'm obviously... Just a citrine ring or pendant. Just trying to find one here. Just don't want to do it while I'm live on air, but just trying to find one for you on Gemporia. Okay, wherever. Just how much is that? Citrine ring, 39. Okay, there you go. Citrine. Well, you've got a citrine that is more than ample for a ring or earrings. And now, 1 carat will be slightly more because these 3 add up to 1 carat, so that always makes a slight difference, doesn't it? But £4.99.
Amazing.
Amazing. £4.99. You found... Okay, if you found one. No, can't find one. Okay. Right. Yeah, can't find one at the minute. I can't find one here either in citrine. Over 100 have gone already. I mean, what would you charge? What would you... I mean, we've got the wonderful... I mean, don't forget as well... We had Claire on the show yesterday teaching us how to flush set the sapphires and the gemstones. We've got Hayley Kruger on the show Thursday afternoon.
Yeah.
Gallery Wire coming in with Claire McDonald. You've got next week, we think, haven't you? Yeah. Can you believe that? All 3 gemstones and the display box of £4.99.
But if you had a ring mount or even just a pendant mount on these, we've been, you know, Jewellery Maker, you can go back. It shows you how to sort of set them. It's not hard. It's just...
Yeah.
Opposite sides.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, go to Jewellery Maker, go to our YouTube, search for gem setting, and you'll, you know, you could bezel set, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, it's all there for you. Oh, Laura, what a deal! What a deal! What a steal deal! I'm not surprised you're going to get in trouble for that one. Oops. Oops. Oopsie-daisy. Oh, these are cute.
Oh, they're lovely. Beautiful.
They're lovely. What size are they? Like little... What do you reckon? 2 by 2 by 2? 3 by 2? Oh. 3 by 2. It was going to be a Noah strand then. Why... Sorry, go on, darling.
No, this is your... Again, we've done clear quartz, but this is your crown chakra. Beautiful. Amplifies, clears your chakra. So if you were to wear this, it just gives you internal balance. Creates happiness.
That is lovely, isn't it? I could do with that when I'm doing my Pilates.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to wear that to Pilates then, because there's one woman in our Pilates class, bless her, she cannot balance.
Oh, no.
It's really bad. She laughs at herself as well, but honestly, she cannot balance on one leg.
Oh, bless her.
Bless her. She's good entertainment, though. She keeps coming back and trying. She's so lovely. She laughs along with her. You know, we're laughing with her, not at her. She's so lovely. Bless her. Right then, again, £4.99. We're going a bit silly here, aren't we? This is genuine gemstones. I mean, they are phenomenally faceted, aren't they?
Used for the spaces anyway.
Yeah.
In between jewellery, especially with pearls. Absolutely lovely.
Yeah, and bridal and stuff, yeah. Can I pick some... right, I'm going to pick, hang on a second, and then I've just seen some neon appetites in 24. Always going to pick those. I'm always going to pick those. So, what do you think, would that be throat communication?
It's exactly what it is. It's throat chakra, and this is a really wonderful stone. It's quite a sort of a powerful stone. And do you know what? I've gone blank on it. Let me look it up. I've gone blank.
Well, it's a good job you've got a booklet there to look up, isn't it? In your 26-page booklet.
I do know, because it's...
Susie, you have had to give us a lot of information today, sweetheart, haven't you?
Here it is. Neon Appetite. It's in my book.
Okay.
This stone is powerful, which I said in the
Yes, you did.
It enables you to link past life experiences to the present day. What that means is, if you've had a bit of problems in your life, maybe you've had a bad relationship or something like that, it can bring that to the fore and help you to work it out and move on. Because sometimes things that happen in the past can stop you moving forward.
That's so true.
Without you even realising.
You're stuck in the past, aren't you?
Exactly.
You can't move on and have a fresh slate.
Sometimes you don't even know why you can't, because something is holding you back. So this is a really good stone for linking that past experience, bringing it to the fore and letting it go. Right? And it balances all the chakras, realigns your mind positively and clears any confusion. It's a great stone for expanding your knowledge and encourages openness and communication.
Brilliant. I knew I liked apatite for a reason. And this is the thing, this is what I start thinking now is, we know we love gemstones, but why do we?
Yeah.
You know, it might be that when we were talking to Denise earlier of the acrylic pouring, she made a really fascinating comment, didn't she? She said, when we were talking about, you know, whether we believe in chakra or don't believe, healing crystals and people do and don't and whatever it is, and she said, well, gemstones choose you.
Yes.
And I was fascinated by that.
They
I thought, God, do you think so?
And do you know why? Because we are made up of water and things happen at different times. We're made up of water and our vibrations. It's all about vibrations.
Yeah.
If you're on a low vibration, it normally means that you're not 100%.
Well, people say out of sorts, don't
exactly.
they? There is that saying.
And gemstones generally operate at a higher vibration, and what they do is when you touch them is they realign your vibrations to their vibrations, so they sort of sync.
Wow.
And when you're out of sorts, your vibrations become lower, and that can cause you to become ill, depressed, anxious. So that's how gemstones work. And because and that can happen because we're made up 80% of water, and sometimes we're really happy on top of the world, so a particular gemstone we think we don't need that, so but it might be in a month's time when something's happened and you think you're drawn to that stone for some reason. That's why.
$14.99. But we've had some lovely cubes today, haven't we? Well, it is cubes day, isn't it? Sorry, Mike. Sorry, everybody. Poor Kat's not used to these awful, the lads are. And Laura is. And Susie is. You're having a great day until then. Sorry, Bruschetta. Sorry. Thought about you on Saturday night, Bruce. I went out for dinner after the theatre and had bruschetta.
Wow.
Well, so Avenue Q. Brilliant. Love it. Oh, at the old joint stop. It's phenomenal. I want to go again. Sorry, a friend choreographed it. It's fantastic production. Fantastic production. I need to talk. It's brilliant. Sorry.
That's all right. No, it's good.
Yes, please. It was brilliant. I want to go again. Sorry. Angelite. Now that's a lovely gentle blue, isn't it? Very subtle.
It is, and because it's blue, it's part of the throat chakra. Throat chakra is all about communication and speech. So what this does is it is a gentle, nurturing stone. By the colour, you feel at ease. It calms you down immediately, and it is almost like having a guardian angel. It's called Angelite. It's like having your guardian angel. So it's giving you that sort of sixth sense, giving you that intuition. It's like somebody whispering in your ear, that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do. So a beautiful, gentle stone to have.
That's so lovely.
Lovely. I love this stone.
Yeah. Malas, these are very popular for malas as well, aren't they, Angelite?
Because it's a beautiful stone to have. It's just very gentle and
very
nurturing.
relaxing. It always makes me think a little bit of like a blue jade.
Yeah, it is.
You know, it's that kind of
yeah.
Now, would you like some exercises? As you can do some nice graduation. These are over allocated. That means, in layman's terms, there aren't enough. Do you know what? We're going to go up in size down in Carraway. I can't get my speech out today. What's? Oh, Zena, get your brain in gear and your mouth working. Sorry. So, up in size, up in carat weight, down in price.
Yeah.
Don't make sense, does it? $6.99. What you make? Oh, what are you looking at?
Bottom shelf.
Of the bracelet.
Oh, nicely spotted there, Mike.
Yeah.
How about some wire, beautiful wrapped Angelite? Give you a little idea. Thank you, Mike. Well spotted. And is that a Laura binding?
Yeah. But I would be making a mala. This is $6.99. That's
for that
£7.
size. Sorry, yeah. Let me just.
£14 for a mala. Oh my word!
Bonkers, isn't it?
And what a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful
So
mala
lovely,
to
wouldn't
have.
it? So, and it'd go with a lot of outfits and colours that would be very gentle. We've got 2 other sizes.
Wow.
Do you want theirs as well? Yeah, let's do them, Laura. Let's do them, Laura. Da, 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 da.
I just think this is a lovely stone to gift as a present. I often gift presents.
You do, don't you? Ever so generous like that. You didn't know you're gifting your bracelet today, did you, to Laura?
No, do you know, it always makes me feel good. And sometimes I often think you make something and then it's meant for somebody else. So I need one of those gemstones. This is just such a lovely, lovely gemstone, and I just think, as if you're gifting somebody, or if somebody's buying something, or wants a present from you because you're making jewellery, then to suggest, why don't you make you something in Angelite? What a lovely present.
Julie, my neighbour, says, I'm going to come and see you later. She said, is there a gem that helps you get your words out?
Oh, no.
If there is, I need it, Julie.
You and me both. You and me both. It would be a blue gemstone. That's probably why I can't speak properly, because I wear a lot of pink.
Right, £12.99. We're getting a bit silly here at 8mm rounds, aren't we? 12. Do you want the last size as well? That one's just gone. I like that, Julie. That's funny. Oh, Julie. And then the Whoppers.
Oh, wow.
We're going to give you the 10 millers. And look again, we've gone down in price. What is going on with the Angelite?
Amazing.
Have we? Have we gone up? Just testing you, Laura. Just testing you. $14.99 NXGP 50 on Angelite. They're always perfect, aren't they? They're very fairy tale-like.
Beautiful. They look lovely with white outfits. Lovely for bridal jewellery as well.
Yeah, for that lovely something gentle blue, isn't it?
And sometimes you know that you make jewellery to remember somebody.
Yeah.
This is lovely to add in and say that is.
Oh yeah, when they're talking about the forget-me-nots for Alzheimer's and dementia and things.
Exactly.
Absolutely,
this is a lovely gemstone to put with that.
That's
as well.
a nice idea. I think we all know somebody in that situation, don't we? It's terrible, terrible. NXGP 50, $14.99, 3 whopping 100 carats of Angelite. I just like the name Angelite.
It's just, it's a big hug. This is what this stone does for you. It's a sort of really hug
big
and
hug.
Yeah, I like that. How lovely.
Which one, Poppet? Ooh. Oh, we're going... Oh, they're nice. Oh, Coronet. Coronet. Oh, I love a bit of Coronet. So, garnet red. Don't look it up, think about it. Is it spot one of the first 2?
Yeah, the root and the sacral.
Yeah. Is it both of them?
Yeah, and it's energising. It's a really powerful, energising stone, and great for, as I say, because it's rooted, connected to the sacral chakra, which is about your creativity, joy, desire, pleasure. Think of that with garnet. This is really good for increasing your libido. This is a particularly strong one for that.
Okay.
If you want to have a baby, this is the one to put.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and if, as I say, if it's not going a bit quiet upstairs or whatever.
I love the way she describes it. If it's going a bit quiet. Susie, I love you. Oh, bless you. And obviously, if the alternative is if it's not going quiet and you don't want to, don't wear garnet. There you go. It always works the other way. Not tonight, love. I'm not wearing my garnet.
It's a really good one for giving you that, you know, I feel good about myself here. That's what it makes you feel like.
I'm feeling a bit feisty. There you go.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. I mean, £3.99. Goodness gracious me, Laura. They go nice with those kits that you did earlier. Look at those. That's not right, is it? Nice for Christmas designs, those as well. Did you say 15, Poppet? Oh, we've got to have some amethyst, haven't we? You've got to have amethyst. Zambian amethyst at $3.99.
Well, it's really, really beautiful. The deepest purple. Again, this is your third eye chakra. It can be used as well for your crown chakra.
Yeah.
I won't go into too much detail, but I always deal with the 7 chakras, so that your third eye is your crown and is your third eye, purple is your third eye, and your crown is white. You can get some chakras that go up to 15, so it sort of goes from sort of purple to violet.
Yeah, and indigo and things, isn't it? Yeah, I've
can be
seen
the crown
that.
chakra,
Yeah.
and then they think that the stellar is the white, because what it is that you've got all the colours starting from Mother Earth going all the way through, and like a rainbow, collectively they turn white. So in other words, when you're completely balanced, everything's at one, it turns white. It means you're completely balanced at one, open-minded, happy. It's
because it isn't. Oh, I might have this the wrong way. Or I have the wrong explanation. Doesn't chakra mean sort of spinning discs?
It is.
Yeah.
It's a Sanskrit. It's in here. Sanskrit for the world, spinning discs of energy.
Okay.
And these are the meridian points, and this is where they are.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I have paid. I'm being a good student, aren't I?
You don't need me anymore.
I do. We do. We always need you. £3.99 on Zambian amethyst, and again birthstone as well.
Yeah.
So could you combine chakra and birthstones?
Yeah.
In the same.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's a nice idea as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the thing, it gives you ideas to make jewellery as well, doesn't it? Reasons to gift or reasons to sell or collections to make or... You know, And that's the thing that I always say to people is, and it's really important obviously here at Jewellery Maker as well, is we have things, some of us presenters, we've all got our favourites, and we might look there and go, oh, I don't like that. We can't like everything, or there's some things that are our favourite. And the thing is, when you're making to sell or gift, it's not always what you like.
Yes.
Is it?
Very true.
Very true. It's like I've got some friends that are really spiritual, and they, you know, sort of the things like and gemstone collectors, and they all like something different. You know, like my friend Katie would love the acrylic pouring today, and that's the beauty of this world.
I know.
We're all different.
That's what I thought when I came in and I met Denise, and I thought, isn't it fantastic that we've got another subject?
Exactly.
Beautiful, and it can be applied to jewellery as well. You can use it for painting, but
the same with everything. It's the same with chakra. Acrylic pouring won't be for everybody. Wire work isn't for everybody. Seed beads aren't for everybody. But we try and give you a chocolate box selection of everything that we possibly can.
Wonderful.
And there are more new mediums to come, so we're very excited.
Yeah.
Do you fancy some whoppers? Do you? I mean, that's like the great big whoppers that we had in your tumble selection, wasn't it? That sold out.
This strand. This is the sort of strand I would be buying because I mix those with my pearls.
You do, don't you?
So,
Yeah. Nice.
I just think they're gorgeous.
Statement. Now, if you want some big-sized, sensational, can't give too much away pearls. If you join myself and Claire McDonald on Saturday morning, I just have some nice pearls for you. A Brazilian amethyst in these huge faceted tumbles. $16.99. JQV X12. Fab. Look at that. Is that floor manager Chloe at a competition at the weekend? Yeah. Oh, you don't want everybody to know? Oh, shut up, Zane.
Now.
I'm such a fuggle. She hasn't invited me. Oh, she hasn't invited anyway. We're just gate crashing anyway. Apparently we're just gate crashing.
All right, okay. I'm going to mention pearls, even though we haven't got any on this show.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Because if you're interested in the chakra and the meanings, and you know I love my pearls and everything.
You do.
And you might think, well, are pearls, you know, a chakra gemstone? Yes, they are. And how I remember pearls is, you know how it's in the mollusk and it's an irritant, and then that irritant gets turned into this beautiful pearl.
Yeah.
If you then relay that into the gemstone, what that does, the sort of healing properties that a pearl has, is part of the crown chakra because it's white.
Because it's white, yeah.
So it's about purity, but it turns any negative situation, helps you to turn any negative situation into a positive one.
Oh God, we could all do with that.
Lemons into lemonade. So anything that happens, even if it's a really bad experience, you'll go, do you know what? That happened for a reason, and and actually it's taught me this, that, and the other. So it's a really positive, it's the most positive gemstone in that regard.
Well, that's good to know.
I just love them. So yeah.
Okay.
So
when the world gives you lemons, make a gin and tonic.
Exactly.
That's my mantra.
Exactly. And that's what pearls do for you.
Now, you know we had those lovely citrines, that ridiculous $4.99 with the citrine pear drops. How about we give you a strand to go with it?
Wow.
If you'd like to set it with some matching rondelles, faceted rondelles. What's buzzing in the gallery? Oh, they're cutting the grass. I did wonder what was going on in the gallery then. £6.90. I thought there was some gemstone energy vibrations going on.
Hear the
Yeah, I was thinking, what is that? The gemstone's talking to us. £6.99 on those golden beauties. I love citrine.
Such a beautiful gemstone, and as I say, because it is about happiness, prosperity, abundance. The most gorgeous thing to wear. So if you're feeling a bit low, just put a bit of citrine.
Pop a bit of citrine on.
Makes you happy straight away.
Mood.
Absolutely, it's a really
anything that's a mood booster.
Yeah,
a mood booster.
And this is the stone for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh. Zena. Ooh, shungite.
Oh, and we talked about shungite.
We did.
And just one of these stones that is a must-have if you can get it. Every time I see it, I buy it because I just think it's such a fantastic stone to have. It's very protective.
And it's got a lovely lustre.
It has,
hasn't it?
And it's light to wear, so it's not even heavy. Unisex as well, so
that's
you
a
could
good
just
point.
have it as a simple bracelet.
Yeah.
But it just is. If you wear it as a bracelet, it would just take the toxins out of your body.
Lovely.
Jade, funny enough, has the same effect.
This looks great with jade, actually, doesn't it? With the green jade, it looks phenomenal. We're going to take those Russian shungite. Great location for this gemstone, your Russian shungite. These lovely smooth coins. They're not flat. They've got like a little puffiness to them. $18.99. ZDNV38 is your code to check out. And we've only got a minute and a half of the show left.
Oh my goodness.
That has absolutely rocketed by today.
It's going so quick.
Do you know, honestly, I've had the best time this afternoon with Denise and you.
Me too. I've been looking forward to this show so much, and it has just...
Well, did you ever get my email? Because I emailed you, didn't I, to say that I wasn't going to be on the show with you on the 1st because they swapped my shows.
No, and then they took me out as well.
Yeah, and I was gutted because I was thinking, and I said I don't want to be swapped shows because I'm launching the chakra booklet with, and I was gutted.
And I was telling everybody I'm not on the 1st.
And I was sorry, and then suddenly it was like, well, where's it? And then when they said it's Susie, and I said, please tell me you've got a booklet. They went, yeah. I went, oh yes. I've been so excited about this booklet, and quite rightfully did it sell out. And congratulations! I promise you, when you get this booklet, you will be absolutely blown away.
Yeah.
So many messages for you today.
No, but I've made this from my heart. I've got a little message in there for you.
You have
it's
at the
from
end.
My heart, and it's made especially for jewellery makers. That's why I picked the gems I did.
Yeah, it's exclusive to us, isn't it?
It's just a really easy format to read, and it gives you the information. It's just a go-to. So it's not complicated, loads of pages to learn.
And it's just for us here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, that's it.
Brilliant. Quick message before we go. Don't want to go today at all. The message is from collector Laura. Can you add some 8mm plain brown spoons? She's already done it for you.
Yes.
Thank you, Susie. Take care. I'll see you Thursday afternoon.
If you buy any peridot or spinel strands, just those two, the two birthstones of August, there's a little code on the website, AUG10. If you put that in the code box when you come to check out, you get 10% off whatever price we bring to our... Yes.
Ah!
Throughout August.
Ooh!
All peridot and spinel.
Oh! That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But Mark,
I know.
$9.99 is not your price. What price point did you just hear in your shell-like ears?
£4.99.
Ooh! Ooh! Yours today.
Yeah. Wow.
Go, 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 go. It's way too low. $4.99. There you go. $4.99. $4.99. That is amazing. The colour, the clarity, the size, the shape, everything. Yeah. Everything is just the next level with this strand of peridot. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this block shape that you can get. Isn't it gorgeous?
What I would do is I would use 0.4 gold wire, and I'd put a little black 11OC bead either side.
Maybe
and
a spinel.
link. Yeah. That'd be amazing. I love it. It's the clarity. It's so clear, isn't it?
And the shape is so unusual for peridot because peridot doesn't form in very big deposits. It forms literally, it's born of fire. This incredible gemstone forms in the molten hot lava of our kind of the lower part of, you know, below the upper crust of planet Earth. And you've got something here which literally is born of fire and immense pressure. And it's yours today for $4.99. These sizes are gigantic for peridot.
Yeah.
These clarities are amazing. These colours are electrifyingly beautiful. And it's yours for $4.99. And yes, it's this month's birthstone as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done. Absolutely millions of you coming through to get this well done. At $4.99 doesn't surprise me. Almost every single person's bought 2 or 3. That's gorgeous. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of this. Well done. 5s. Gorgeous. Keep coming through for that, my lovelies. Well done. That's going to sell out.
Wow.
Okay. Should we do this fluorite? Because I have to say, I think this is an absolute beauty. It's a very different green. Very different green. So the last green that we saw was very fresh, wasn't it? I'm going to show you a green now that's more along the sea glass kind of green. More aquatic. I don't know, is it? I don't know.